Hello everybody. Welcome back. We are back at it again with another amazing live stream where we are going to continue off where we left off. And as you can see from the title and the thumbnail, today it is all about ores. We are going to be focusing very heavy on getting us some ores. We're going to be getting the materials now to more or less go ahead and get into the bigger stuff, where we're going to go ahead and go get the materials for making the big machines that we're going to be getting into, and potentially Greg Tech ores, which will give us massive deposits of ores. We're going to be jumping right into that here in a second, but if you guys are new, be sure to hit the like and subscribe button if you haven't already, and leave a comment down below if you want to suggest something for this hardcore run. But yeah, we're going to be attempting to do this, and hopefully everything goes well. So let's not waste a second of our time, and let's jump right on into this. We are going to be, hopefully, we're going to be getting the ores that we need. We're going to hopefully get all of the different materials that we're going to need for building these materials. I also messed with some of the settings on the voice side. Be sure to let me know if that does anything. Currently, game's loading in, so it's gonna be a little laggy at the moment, but shouldn't be that bad here in a second after everything is loaded up. But who knows? We're gonna see, gonna have fun for the most part. We're going to be going live, and we're gonna be continuing on with this series. We're gonna just keep going, keep pushing on, and we're gonna hope for the best, ideally. Just give me a second here. Gonna go ahead. Just going to do that. Alright, and we are finally in the actual game itself. Hello Ollie, how you doing? Welcome to the fantastic stream. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Hoi hoi. So, as you can see from the title of today's stream and the thumbnail, we are going to be working hard on getting some ores. You tired? Nearly done with finals? Nice. Bang those out, get those done and out of the way so you can actually start doing stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and send the link to this in game night. Just currently waiting on everything to render in for the most part. I'm also going to if anyone wants to vibe. Alrighty. Got that going for us, and there is our daily queue of the random apotheosis boss that appears off in the distance. course, we can't forget our hatred for these things that love to spawn in our thing, and we can't do nothing about it. So, that's fun. We're gonna hope that those guys don't keep appearing. Hello, Professor Catwood. Welcome to the stream. We have a lot that we want to do today. Oh. Let's store away all this excess stuff. So, on top of the fact that all this has happened, I recently watched a video that actually gave me some inspiration for some things that I actually want to go ahead and end up doing. And some of those things is going to be a couple of design ideas that I got for the Mega Base. And I think that they're really cool. So we're going to probably try to go ahead and do that as soon as we possibly can. One of the big things today we're going to be focusing on, we're going to be getting a quarry. And we're going to be getting fully into mystical agriculture. Get that maxed. Get that done. Other than the sound, looping videos. What do you mean by that? Oh, that is what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I got inspiration from some Minecraft builds that we're doing here. Also, it seems like that this is working partially. We've been getting a decent bit of Infirmium Essence. We're going to soon start upgrading these, but first things first, we desperately need a quarry. Like, we're always running out of materials, so in turn, what I did some research on was this quarry stuff. What I was originally looking at was the quarry mod for the solid fuel quarry. However, it looks like there may be a better option from RF Tools. That being the, let's see if we can find it here, because all of these look the exact same. There's, of course, the crafters. Let's see if it's here. I actually don't know if it's going to be here, but it's the thing that uses the quarry stuff here, as you can see. Like, it's for quarry stuff. And I'm trying to figure out, isn't it called the Builder? It's something like that. Builder. There it is. The Builder. Up on the server, the following types use JEI cheat mode: players who have people who are in creative mode. What? I'm just trying to see what this is used for, man. So to craft it, oh, we have just enough to craft this now. Hello, Loyang. What's up, Wolfie? Welcome to the stream. If you are new here, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Really would help. And there are a couple of things that we are going to be doing today as the sun rises in the background. We are going to be getting this thing called a Builder, which you can ironically use to destroy. And what this is going to do for us is we are going to get a nice-sized quarry, hook that up to some backpacks with some stacking upgrades, and some other upgrades, and we are going to hopefully be getting this. So, we have all the modium, and we actually can just probably just straight up build this. That is not what I wanted to do. Gonna go blue dye, go into the Builder. Oh, that is not it. Go ahead and craft that. Then, bada bing, bada boom. We have ourselves a Builder. Rah, we are alive. What's up, Cairo? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. If you guys, well, in terms destroying is building by taking stuff away. Nice. Anyways, we're gonna move on from that. So, the next thing we need to do is we're gonna be needing a clearing fortune quarry. And to do that, we're gonna need to go through these different steps. The first thing is the building the actual quarry thing, which is gonna require us dimensional shards and gas tiers. However, the gas tiers is actually going to be relatively easy. To get this, it'll be a little bit harder to do, but we're going to go ahead and go through the process of making this. So first things first, we're going to need a diamond pickaxe. That one's relatively easy. And then for the shape card, we're going to need bricks, which we're going to go ahead and make 2 bricks. And then we're going to need paper, which paper is not going to be that hard to get. How many hardcore worlds have you gone through? So far, in total, I've died in 4 hardcore worlds. Yes, it is not easy. And all of them are ended through... Oops. I accidentally pressed the Windows key. All of those were ended through apotheosis-type bosses, which were rather unfortunate. All we have to do for the gas tier is insult the gas that cries. You know, I wish it was that way, because trust me, insults would be thrown. I would have an infinite amount of gas tiers if that was the case. But you know, we're not gonna do that. We're nice people, mostly. And we're gonna just use a digital method of not insulting guests. Preferably. That would of course be preferably. There's always the slight maybe that happens, but you know, we don't want to talk about that. But anyways, right away, we get our shape card for the quarry. Now what we need to do is we need to go ahead and get the, this, which we need the fortune quarry first, which is going to require us to get a, we're gonna need this, which is gonna require us to get some We Are Not Nice People. Yep. That's mostly false. It's mostly nice, but occasionally we'll throw out just maybe 1 or 2 of the, get the f*** out of here, anyways, we're gonna need these dimensional shards, which I ain't doing that. So what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna just go mining for this dimensional shard ore. I believe we actually got some dimensional shard ore while looking around in the mining dimension. However, I think the best method of approach here is to just go looking for it in the mines, despite it being rare. Because it's, no matter what, it's gonna be easier than this. This is a nightmare. To even get this... Well, actually, it's not too terribly bad. It just requires 1 of literally everything, which kind of sucks. Cool. So we're gonna go look for this dimensional shard ore, which can be found... The fluff is that? It's, funny dimensional shard ore, which is used for RF tools. And it's very strong, the problem being it's not the easiest to come by. Also, we're gonna go ahead and clear this out. I have 0 clue if that spawned in an Enderman. Nope, it spawned in that thing. We're gonna just fix that problem. Also, I didn't have my shield on. That would have been an oopsie. So, where's the chest? There it is. And we get... Is that redstone sight and a golden apple? Oh, it's a potion of healing and then a golden apple. We're keeping a golden apple on us at basically all times because of what happened. Even last night, if you guys don't remember, we beat the Ender Dragon last night, which, again, massive W. Oopsie daisy. Indeed. But We beat the Ender Dragon last night, and now what we are going to have to do is we are going to need to get the different ores from that area. I think we can get Dimensional Shard ore. Like, if I'm not mistaken, where do I get this stuff? Besides the glass blowing stuff. What Y level does this, stuff spawn at? Arcleg doing the sillies for real. That's honestly so real. Last night, I did a silly. It nearly ended up killing me, but, you know, it worked, so it didn't kill me. So you know what? We're chilling. Also, guys, tell me if I'm too quiet or too loud. I messed with the volume settings, because I went through my stream, and for me, I wasn't loud enough. So let me know if the volume is good or anything like that. Just let me know. Also, we're going to start getting this stuff, because we're soon going to actually end up getting into this mod. At least at some point in the future. Last night, way too quiet. Yeah, I was quiet, but I just needed to fix the settings. I think it should be fine now. I have no clue about that, though. Let me quickly look up, no. Look, it spawns here. I just wish I knew where this, spawned. Dimensional Shard ore. I don't know. It clearly spawns anywhere above. It doesn't spawn in Deep Slate, because you can see that there's no Deep Slate thing for this. So it has to spawn somewhere up here. I just have to figure out where, and that's gonna be not so fun. But we will figure it out. We gotta get this stuff anyways. So, if worst comes to worst, we'll just craft it the long way, but I don't really want to. Also, I'm pretty sure this is a mob spawner over here, so we're gonna go ahead and really quickly just nope. Get those emeralds, slimes. That is a cave creeper. We're gonna get this arcane crystal. Dimensional arcane seems difficult to find due to its name. I've seen Dimensional Shard ore quite often. It's just for whatever reason. It's not that, you did not, butcher it. You know, that's how you say it. It's Dimensional Shard ore. And no, it's apparently difficult-ish to find, but I found it in the past. I just need to remember where I saw it. Because I saw Dimensional Shard ore while I was mining the other time. So, it can't be that insanely far. You just gotta look for a glowing white, crystal that will spawn somewhere around here. Also, we're not gonna touch any of this. This stuff is, very terrifying. Gotta just keep looking. Also, relatively soon, I'm no longer gonna need iron, because I also have a plan for a self-sustaining iron farm, which will be very useful. We're gonna get these. I don't, because we're eventually gonna have to go through literally all the different mods, so getting started with that sooner rather than later is going to be better. Even if it's one of the mods I'm gonna do last, collecting resources for it early on is just gonna be better. All the modium? No, it is not the rarest. The rarest ore in the game is unobtainium. And I'm gonna have to find it and then farm it, which will definitely be taking us a good bit of time, but... Wait, was that it? Is that the Dimensional Shard? Nah, it's not. Dang it. I just wish I knew what Y level this stuff spawned at. Because if I knew that, I could probably just look around that Y level. I know it can relatively spawn anywhere, but... kind of need to figure out where this stuff is. Not all of my own. Factory store. After start today. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm not sure if I remember you, which is big pain. I'm sorry. I just started streaming again recently. Remember me on Discord. I don't recognize the username. I'm trying to remember who you would be. But welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by, and if I can remember... The bites. God. I've heard that name before, but I don't quite remember, unfortunately. My brain isn't very good with remembering. It does not remember. At least not very well. But hey, I'm glad to have you back. And I appreciate you stopping by the stream. I really do appreciate it. Check Discord. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get my phone. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen that in a very long time, because even the last time like you messaged me was like 3 months ago. So yeah, it makes sense that I don't remember, but I'm glad to have you here. I'm just chilling, playing modded Minecraft, which is insanely fun. I'm just currently right now looking for, dimensional shard ore. Which, as the name apparently implies, this stuff is not being easy to find. So, in turn, I'm currently on the hunt for it. With not much luck, I may add, but hopefully can get some of that dimensional shard ore. If anything, I'm gonna end up probably crafting it. It's just the crafting recipe for this stuff is quite annoying, because you need literally, like, I'm gonna need 4 of these to make the, clearing quarry. At least, oh, never mind, the fortune quarry, and then after that I'd make the clearing quarry. What's that light you're placing? That is the, phantom light from Silent Gear. It is from my pickaxe, which has the ability refractive that places phantom lights when used. It's from a material, I'm not sure which one it is. I kind of yoinked this from a chest, and then have kind of just been using it ever since, so... I'm not fully sure on everything about how all that you get this on it. I could probably look up the trait, actually. Isn't the trait refractive? Oh, it's from specifically end rods. That is interesting. I don't know where on here there's like an end rod. But that's really cool that I found that in a chest. And there it is, chat. Dimensional shard. Let's go. It didn't even take us that insanely long to get. That's really good. It didn't glow like I thought it would glow. I just recognized it immediately and was like, oop, yep, there it is. But yes, andesite is back there. I've made note of that because, for the people who don't know, because I probably didn't show this part on stream, and there probably isn't a stream of it. I was in a thing, and I could not find andesite for the life of me. Like, it refused to be found. So, and it took me, like, stupidly long time to find the andesite. So, making a mental note of that is really good. Yeah, you and me were calling. How do I get up there? I'm trying to remember. You know what? Let's just go up over here, because I know I can get to the top through here. And maybe, imagine there's just a piece of dimensional ore just chilling right there. Alright, and we are off. We are going back to the surface, and we are going to craft this. And hopefully, we can get this quarry set up nice and quickly, and start getting those good ores, because that would ideally be the best for us. So we're going to head over here. And we're going to head back up to the surface. I did go into a temple, and it was booby-trapped. That was not fun. I got a couple of poisonous arrows to the forehead, so that wasn't the most fun thing in the universe, but I did, in fact, get that. Now that all of these are in place, we can go ahead, head back to RF Tools. We can go with the Fortune Quarry, which just requires a gas tier. And how we're going to get that, actually, is really simple. We have our Creeper data module. We're going to go ahead, take this out. Also, we're going to just move this in general. Going to go right here, place this hostile network down. Get this bad boy charged. And we're going to throw in Creeper in there. It's a 5% chance, so what we're going to have to do is we're going to need to make some more of these prediction matrices, which are made through glass panes. So we're going to go ahead and just craft like 2 stacks of that, just for the sake of not wanting to craft it again. We're going to just craft a stack of these, and throw it right into there. What this is going to give us, something called a Creeper prediction. And this thing is used for getting catalyzing glands. And as you saw from the crafting recipe, 3 catalyzing glands make a ghast tier. So we don't even need to kill ghasts. We can just farm these creepers. We can just farm these creeper predictions, which is insanely helpful. However, it is going to take a second for us to get the creeper prediction. So while we wait for that, we're also going to go ahead and head on over to our other area. We're going to get, because this has been farming this entire time, get these seeds. We're going to head over into the mining dimension. And we're going to go ahead and pick up all of this essence. Because this essence is basically the entire thing that we're going to need for making the ores. Besides the fact that we're going to be getting ores from this quarry, we are also going to need to get other resources, which we're going to have to grow subsequently. We have 1k Infirmium Essence. That is really nice. What we can do with that, then, is we can go ahead, throw that in there. Oh, it has to be the full way around? Okay. And we're going to make about a stack of these bad boys. And then we're going to probably go ahead and make about 12 more. Let's see if we got our creeper prediction. Nope, not yet. So we are still chilling. Isn't this... Is this force loaded? Yes, it is. So it'll keep running even if I'm not here. And we're going to go ahead. I got to make sure nothing is in my hand to be able to place this. And then we're going to go ahead and grab these Infirmium seeds. All we got to do is we just got to place them all down. Now, these aren't going to grow insanely fast, simply because we don't have a very big watering can. mostly the ores and things closer towards the center are actually going to end up growing. But that should be fine, since all we're really doing is just we're increasing the growth overall. We need these to grow more essence. That's what we really want from this in the first place. And as you can see, we have just enough to fill up this entire area, which is going to start generating us a nice bit of Infirmium essence. This design is really nice. I've got it from, wait, AFK. Well, that's the nice thing. Because it's force-loaded, I don't need to be next to it. It'll function as if I'm right there. And there we go. There's our creeper prediction. We're going to throw that into here. Get these catalyzing glands. And bada bing, bada boom. We got that. Clear this out. We're going to go RF tools. We can head over to the fortune quarry. Go ahead and make that gas tier. And then we're going to go ahead and craft our fortune quarry. And then what we do with this, so we surround it in glass. And this basically will completely clear out areas. So this is insanely useful in combination with this. And this is where these flux points are going to come in really handy. What we're going to do, so we're going to set up this flux plug, and we're going to go ahead and place it right there. I don't really want it pulling from there, but that's fine. We're going to just click bypass limit if we can. Actually, we'll just set it to a hard limit. And we're going to go ahead and just, let's see. It's taking energy from this, which is what I want. Now what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead back into here, and we are going to set this quarry up. I already marked out kind of where I want the quarry to go out from. We're going to be mining from this spot onward. So we're going to go ahead and place this down. And this may look very confusing, but it isn't. And you'll see why it isn't soon. So what this enables us to do, if I'm not mistaken, you can only do this in the builder. Okay, so what we do is we install this. Click to open the card GUI. We can tell this basically exactly where to go. And we're gonna basically, let's see, box, top dome, bottom dome, speed. I gotta remember how I do this. We're not gonna avoid anything. We want literally everything. So what we do now, we're gonna plug in the flux point. It's connected to our energy, and that is charging up. So we are going to figure out how exactly this works. What we're going to end up doing is, before we even start this, we're going to need to set up the quarry. So we got to figure out how exactly I do this. So dimension 555 offset. So how do I set this up exactly? We go here, and then we go here. Like, how does this work? Pretty sure I'd have to do that from in here. Offset. How do you work? I may need to quickly look this up to figure out how this RF Tools quarry works. just really quickly, because I want to get this to work as effectively as possible. It's a worry in RF tools builder. Gonna go ahead, turn down the volume, and we're gonna just figure out how this works. Basically, what this is gonna eventually do is, as long as this has power, it'll mine a massive area and get us everything except for all the modium. All the modium will be flying or floating in the air, which will be extremely useful. So let me go ahead and figure out how this works. This will only take us a second. From what I'm seeing, there's a bunch of different options for this. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I found out how it works. But first things first, before we do that, we're actually going to need to now go ahead and set up this process. Which is, as it says, a process. But it'll be worth it in the long run. So I have netherite, I believe. No, I do not. I have it on this coating. So what we're going to have to work with is a diamond. We're going to just have to make some diamond backpacks. So we're going to go ahead and get some backpacks. And let me just verify our leather capacity. We have 4. Okay, so what I'm going to quickly do is I'm going to go with these cow seeds that I was very lucky to get as a random chance reward from our actual, our quest line, which is why I highly recommend, if you play this mod, do the quest line. It's so worth it. But we're gonna get this guy out of the way real quick, and we're going to plant down those cow seeds. Gonna take this out, and we're gonna just manually grow this really quick. Now, what this enables us, getting the useful drip, indeed. What we're gonna be ending up using this for is cow essence. If we quickly just go cow essence, this can be used to make leather. And we're gonna need that leather. So we're gonna just grow this until we get, like, let's say 9 essence. 9 essence seems like an appropriate amount of essence. So we need this to grow a little bit more. That would be 6, 7, come on, 8, and then finally 9. There we go. We got our 9 essence. I'll actually let that sit there to get a little bit more leather, because we're bound to need more leather. So we're gonna go ahead and hop down, and we are going to go ahead and make us some leather. Now what we're gonna do with that is we're gonna go backpack. Sophisticated backpacks. These things are so useful. Like, so good. And I highly recommend, if you do use this mod, this is literally the thing I have on at all times that gives me this storage. It is so useful. We're gonna go ahead and make 2 backpacks. One is going to be for stacking and compressing. The other is going to be for everything else, and we're going to make sure we get a couple of these void mods on this. So, first things first, we're going to need some stacking upgrades. Which, if we look here, where is the stack upgrade? We're going to go sophisticated. Here's all the stuff. Where is it? We are going to need the stacking upgrade for this. So, okay. Compressing. Here it is. We're gonna need this, which will require us to get some pistons. Let's go ahead and craft those up now. We're gonna need 4 of those. Craft that up. And there is our compacting upgrade. Now, if you don't know what this is, it basically compresses the different things like cobblestone. We're going to have cobblestone being compressed. What this does is if you fill this in a 9x9, it makes a cobblestone times 1. And what this enables us to do, all the compressed, is as you can see, you can basically store a lot more items in a single block, going all the way up to times 9, which is 387 million of this specific block in a single block. Goes up to 9 times compressed. Which actually, this makes me now curious, because in our last server I made the ATM Star with some help. Well, with a lot of help. How much would a nether star times 5 be? Damn, so to make one of the... For the record, this is a requirement. You need, like, 5 of these, which are 700 nether stars per, to make this ATM Star. Like, if we go to ATM Star, one of the things that we need, if I can find it, is this. 15 of these nether star times 3 blocks. Which is insane. It is an absolutely god-awful amount of those that we need. But we're gonna have to get it, so no point in, like, making a whole ordeal out of it. We got this. So, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go stacking upgrade. We're gonna make an upgrade for stacking for sophisticated storage. So, first things first, we're gonna make a couple of these. I'm surprised we do not have iron, but that's why I kept these generalized hostile predictions and these rotten flesh. We can just straight up make iron, and soon we're actually going to automate getting iron entirely, where we'll no longer have to get iron anymore, which will be insanely nice. Looking proud, thank you, appreciate it. So we're gonna get about 6 of those. And iron. We're gonna go ahead and actually smelt all of this really quick. We're gonna double it really quick with our ore hammer. We're gonna need to make another one, which is fine. I can go ahead and make one right now with our platinum. We just put 2 blocks there, and then we get sticks. And then we go 1, 2, 3, and boom, we got an ore hammer. So now we're gonna go back to our iron, and we're just gonna straight up double it. From that one thing, we get a whole lot of iron. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Probably just iron. just get the rest of this, and we're gonna cook these all. There we go. And we'll take half of this and put it in here. I have no clue how much was originally in there, but we got us some iron, and that's what we need. But what we're actually going to end up doing for iron, chat, is I'm going to be using the Easy Villagers mod, and there's actually an iron farm that is literally held within a single block. All you need is villagers. So we're going to get into that whole mod, because it's hilarious, and it's also very, very helpful for a bunch of different reasons. But anyways, we have ourselves some iron now, so we're going to go ahead and make us some stack upgrades. Now, also really quickly, before I forget, we're going to cook this gold. And the gold, well, we don't have gold in here. So actually, I think we're going to eventually need to make a potion of gold sight and just get some gold. That seems like a good idea for us to do. So, whilst that is going on, we are going to now go ahead and make our sophisticated storage stacking upgrades, which this is very easy. I stand corrected. Never mind. Oh boy. I forgot just how much this takes. This takes blocks, chat, for the record. And just to show you just how bad it is, you eventually need to get blocks of netherite. So it is expensive. I don't know how much of this we'll be able to have. I think at first we're going to have to void a bunch of materials, or have it go into a massive chest system, which, unfortunately, is most likely going to be the case. Is we're just going to have a gigantic system of chests/barrels that hold all of this. And that's kind of just going to have to be the case, because we need everything from it. Like, we can't leave anything behind, unfortunately. But all we have to do, we'll just make one stacking upgrade, and we'll put it in the thing that isn't compressing ores. So, we're going to go ahead and make us a singular stacking upgrade. And actually, that's not even worth it. Making another backpack is just cheaper. So what we're actually going to just end up doing is we're going to go ahead and make chests. And we're going to make a lot of these guys. We're going to make them using logs. And we're going to just make about, yeah, that much. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to pipes. We're going to use the pipes mod. And we are going to get these guys. So we're going to get, like, 6 droppers, 8 droppers. That seems fine. And then we will be able to get 1 stack of item pipes. So let's go ahead and do that really quickly. The things that I want this... I'm going to have a filter to basically blacklist the ores that we don't want yoinked. So actually, hold on. I should probably go do that. We're going to go ahead and head back here. And we're going to go ahead. Going to make this, which goes into this, which goes into this. And we have a diamond pipe upgrade right here. So, quickly gonna eat up really quick. Now it is time for us to actually set this up. Unfortunately, this is kind of just gonna have to be what it is. I don't have the luxury of not having a giant chest monster because I'm still in like the early game. So it's just gonna have to be what it has to be. Unfortunately, I forgot to bring my axe, so this is gonna be a little painful, but we're gonna just go ahead and place all of these down. Trust me, we're gonna need all of this, because this thing nukes the hell out of chunks. It's very, very powerful, but it's also very expensive. So we're gonna go ahead and build across like this. And I don't even know how well this is gonna do this job, but doing this is just gonna be the best way of actually going ahead and storing this. So, alright. It's gonna be a chest monster. I've already accepted the fact that it is going to be a chest monster. And that is gonna have to be what it is, because there's not really getting around that. Now, it is time for us to actually upgrade these backpacks for this whole operation. So, we're gonna go ahead and go down here. And we're gonna go ahead and put this backpack in here. And we're gonna just make 2 of these iron backpacks. And we're gonna close that. Grab this gold. And make us 2 gold backpacks. And then we're gonna go ahead and finally upgrade these to diamond backpacks. We're gonna need all of the storage that we can get. And I got a quest for that. That's useful. I got mana pearls. That's for Botania. That will be insanely helpful later on. I won't have to go through that whole process. So, it is time, chat. Do I have my wrench on me? I do. Okay. It's time to do this. I'm gonna go ahead and start setting this bad boy up. So, first things first, we're gonna need a backpack that goes right on top of this. And then that will transfer back here, which will go to this backpack. We're gonna have a filter on that, because we can just have things like stone, deep slate, netherrack, and endstone compress in there. Anything that we can store in here that's possible to store in here will help us significantly. So, all we have to do with this is select the corners of this, and that will basically give us what is going to be mined out. Now, really quickly, I'm completely lost. No, I am not going to be using void upgrades, besides for maybe, like, a couple of things, but that's it. I do not want to use void upgrades if I do not have to, because ideally, we're going to be needing all of this. Also, we're definitely going to end up needing 2 of these. So, yeah. We're going to make this a blacklist. We're going to... I don't know how we'll turn this off. Press to restart. Okay, let's go ahead and select this area now. And I'm going to show you how this works. So first things first, I'm going to go ahead and pop this upgrade in here. This will basically compress everything that it can. So really quick, for this, we're going to go ahead all the way over to, just as a starting point, we're going to click here, and then we're going to run quite a bit of ways. And just a reminder, chat, it's going to be destroying all of this. Right-click here, settings are copied into the shape card, which, as you can see, it is all set up for us, and it is time to slap this into our thing, and we're going to just watch it take off. Alright, it's currently stopped. We're going to tell it to go. That is, if it starts going. I have no clue how to start this. How do you turn on... Oh! I believe that's how you turn it on. And just like that, chat, we have us a quarry. That is going to be so helpful. It's first going to dig through all this dirt, and then it's going to go down slowly. Current level that this is set to. We're going to just dig out this entire area. It's running out of energy, though. That's gonna be an issue. Like, yeah, we're running out of energy. Okay, let's see how this, windmill... Let me quickly figure out, wind generator. How much do you use? Because this uses 1 million FE at max. Is there something that it's not able to break or something? I'm pretty sure it just... isn't working right now? It's not draining power. Why did you stop working? Why are you doing this? Oh, it's already done. Oh, I understand it now. Okay. It's actually a good thing that it stopped, 'cause this is just making me realize that we need some stuff. And that is a better power source for this, because as it stands right now, that thing is not producing enough power to keep it on. So what we're going to need to do is we're probably going to need to look at getting into some wind generators. Which, if I'm not mistaken, we have one. Yeah, we do. How much do you make? Well, I know this. Let's go ahead and take this into our mining dimension. I want to see how this is going. Or how this will go. Because I have no clue how strong this is going to be. But if it can keep the energy in and going in, that would preferably be better. I am nowhere near getting a quantum entangleporter. Hold on, let's disconnect this flux point. I think we're just gonna power it using wind generators. It'll be a little slow. It won't be like as fast as we just saw it, but it'll be good. So let's go ahead and actually make another wind generator. Generator. Making these isn't even that difficult. We just need these. Boom. Another wind generator. We're gonna go ahead and do our daily killing of the wandering trader who likes to show up uninvited. Where are you? Bro, I hate this invisibility. There you go. What energy source is the worst? The worst to the environment? A nuclear reactor, but I don't have one of those. So, unfortunately, we cannot completely disrupt the environment by having some radiation leak absolutely nuke the entirety of the environment. So, unfortunately, that is going to have to not happen. Also, we're going to go ahead and place that there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, select the first corner. Now select the second corner. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to dig down to bedrock. So, we're going to do that. This is gonna take us a second, chat, so insert montage of just digging straight down. That narrator. I think we have some work to do. What's up, narrator? How you doing? I just realized you entered the chat. Welcome back to the funny time-lapse of digging straight down with 0 consequences. And we're just gonna be here for a solid minute or so, because I gotta dig all the way down to bedrock. There's a diamond. We aren't even worried about the ores. I'm more or less just trying to get to the bottom of this. We're gonna teleport out using /home, by the way. There's no way of us getting out of here. I'm still so sad we can't burn fossil fuels to kill the Minecraft players or something. Me too, narrator. Me too. There's going to be funny, I mean, there's gonna be steam. I can burn the environment using a bunch of smokers. Just place a bunch of campfires everywhere and just ruin the ozone layer. In our hearts. But it won't actually do anything, but it'll at least be in our hearts. Valid global warning. It deserves to be more. We have to do it, damn it. Alright. Okay, /home. Cause screw that. I am not going through the... Nice. Okay. That basically has all the information we need on it. We're gonna go ahead and teleport back to the mining dimension. Which, by the way, I need to set my new home relatively soon. Beginning the sacrifice. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Alright. This is going to be a very slow process. But it's at least getting us started. We can get it faster. It's gonna start very slow, but over time, it's gonna get everything that we need. I'm quickly gonna grab this cobblestone and this dirt. And we're gonna add a filter for dirt. And we're gonna add a thing for stone. Nope, that isn't what we want. Okay. What we want is we need this filter to specifically take out ores that aren't compressed of any kind. So what we are gonna have to do... Also, there is fortune in this, so all of this is gonna be compacting as much as possible. And we're just gonna honestly just take that out. We can test it on here, what we're gonna need to add. We're gonna need, to whitelist, actually. I think what we should do is we should be whitelisting, not blacklisting. Actually, no, there's way too many ores. Never mind. We can just blacklist. Copper. There's a compressed version of that. Not other ones. Raz must be here to complete the Uga Chaka. Yes. Very much agree. Stone. We're gonna have to go ahead and just... Where's the cobblestone? Okay, we're gonna start with this. Add this. Add this. Add this. Add this. Add this. Actually, did we get the 5? Okay, we did. So next is the 6. Then we're gonna need to add the 7. That is not the 7. 7. 8. And then 9. Congrats, we have done exactly half of the job. For people who don't know what's going on, I'm adding filters to the, this thing so that it isn't taking things out of this. Because we kind of need some of these things to not be getting taken out of this backpack. Such as the things that are going to be infinitely compressed, like deep slate. And, stone. This is gonna be a very long process, by the way. I never said this was gonna be fast. This gets faster if we have a better energy source for it. And we should probably start looking towards some better energy sources. Energy. Let's actually, hold on. I know there's a thing for all the power. Here it is. We can get mid-game power, like extreme reactors, or the gas burning... You know... Chat, I think it's time for us to get into the gas burning generators. This is going to be a very long process, or a decently long process, but it'll get the job done. Also, I don't know about extreme reactors. I've never used extreme reactors before. Let's claim everything. What have I not claimed? Something from Forbidden Arcanus. This thing, Arcane Crystals. Flawless Budding Certus Quartz. Dude, this makes it so we can grow crystals on this. This is insanely overpowered. That, we will definitely be keeping that. But, okay, the next thing we need to do is we need to get deep slate and dirt. We cooking? We are cooking. We're gonna go ahead and get these on here. We're gonna go through the dirt. Now, we gotta just add the dirt. Because everything else, I don't really care if it isn't compressed. I just need it in general. So, In which case we are just going to go with dirt times 1, dirt times 2, dirt times 3, and then this is gonna go so on and so forth till we complete this part. And then we're gonna go ahead, get that 9 times compressed. And then we need to do the deep slate. Which we have to go over to the compressed side of this. Cobbled deep slate. Here it is. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I added cobble deep slate. Yep, so we just get to start from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And finally, 9. Perfect. So, I'm definitely going to need an energy upgrade because this is going to be so slow otherwise. Because how much energy does this take per break? 4,000. That is a lot of energy for a singular break. Nothing sus here. Agreed. Then we're gonna need netherrack. It's a process, but it is a good process. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go ahead. 1. Oh, that's not 1. So, time lapse of this all happening. Three, 4, and then 5, 6, 7. That is not 8. And then finally 9. Now we need to do endstone. Endstone? Wait, does end... Okay, it does. I was about to say, if it doesn't, we're kind of screwed. Okay, we got endstone. Let's start going up the tiers. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then finally 9. There we go. This is set up properly. Now all I have to do is I'm going to take this out. This is already encoded, configured. Gonna go ahead and do that. And now this will take out all the ores only, and everything else will stay in here, which is exactly what I wanted. So we're gonna take these out. Sort that like this. Perfect. We're set up for business. Now this will only compress these. And then if we can, let's try to go ahead and just go through the different blocks. Or ideally this thing will take out blocks instead. I don't know how to set that whole thing up. But I think this should just be fine for now. It's going slow enough anyways. So, right now, it would be... Because if I'm not mistaken, it goes chunk by chunk. Yeah, it does. Okay, so it's going to dig all the way down to bedrock in this chunk, then it's going to move over a chunk, and then over a chunk, and then over a chunk, etc., etc., etc. So, what we're going to do now is we are going to go ahead and get us a better power source. And as you saw from that intro thing, one of the best ways to get power is through mechanism. And we're going to have to go through with that. So we're going to go all the power, gas burning generator. This thing is something we're going to need. We're going to need this. So to get this all set up, first things first, we're going to need a crusher. So to make this, it's just, we're going to need some lava buckets. Okay, we don't have water buckets. That is fine. I'm going to just put that there. Throw these in here. What's the next thing we need? We need a casing, which requires steel. Okay, let's go ahead and get that going then. Actually, let's do one thing at a time here. First things first, we're going to go ahead and make us our iron farms. Which are really easy. Lava. We're going to get about 6 of these. We need these buckets. Okay, and then we go like that. Now, this is going to require us to get a villager breeder. So let's go ahead and get a villager breeder. We're gonna get a farmer. We're gonna need a breeder, which is gonna require us to get a bed. Wool. We have enough wool to make a bed. Wood. Now we just go wool. And then we make a breeder. Boom. And now what we're going to need to get is an incubator, which is just some white wool. Actually, I think you can make it with any wool. Nope, it specifically has to be white wool. Interesting. Okay, so all we have to do for that then is get some bone meal. Turn that into white dye. Dye this wool white. And then bada bing bada boom, we have an incubator. Alright, hi, what's up Minecraft Gamer Official? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are having an absolutely fantastic day. We are currently in the process of going to a village here in a second. Where is the nearest villager? I mean, nearest village. I feel like I had to have passed one at this point in time. Let's look around. See, maybe if there's a village somewhere. Oh, here's one. Perfect. We're gonna put a temporary waypoint right there. And we're gonna go ahead and fly on over there. Because we're gonna need to acquire some villagers. Now, there's of course the very ethical way of doing it, and then there's the not so ethical way of just kidnapping the villagers. I think we all know what is gonna have to happen here. I don't think there's much of a question of what's about to happen here. Hello, villagers. Don't mind me. I'm just, entering your homes. Oh, they're trapped down here. You know what? I'm doing you a favor. Kidnapping. Totally, completely legal. This is a totally ethical way of getting villagers, okay? You should do. It's unethical. Pfft, don't know what you're talking about. So now what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna just need to kidnap a couple of these villagers here, and we're gonna be basically using these villagers to do what we need them to do. It doesn't matter what it is. I'm not gonna kidnap the nitwit. I don't know why this guy doesn't have sleeves, but you know, not gonna question it. We're just gonna take these villagers, whether they like it or not. Ooh, villagers here, villagers there, villagers everywhere. I'm just robbing the entire village of villagers. We aren't gonna question the ethics of this. We're just gonna, you know, it happens. You know, I'm just putting a couple of these guys in my back pocket. It'll be fine. I'm sure they'll enjoy it. It's not. They're not gonna enjoy it. They are, they just are part of this crusade that I am just gonna need the villagers. Yoinky spoinky. These people are now my property. How Dark stole Christmas. I didn't steal Christmas. I stole the entire village. Christmas isn't even a thing over here. It's just an empty ghost town now at this point. Also, we're stealing their food supply because there's not a good reason why. I'm also gonna steal their hoppers. That was a cool animation. I promise I am not doing anything, Mr. Iron Golem. There is nothing of the sorts going on. I am not raiding your village, I promise. It is a very nice village, which I am not borrowing permanently, I promise. I promise. I'm never coming back, you guys. It's gone. This stuff is gone. This is how people become the villain. This is just the villain arc that is happening. And you know what? It's fine. That's the best I've got. It's fine. It'll be fine. I just threw my pickaxe. Give me what is in here? Wool? I'll take this wool. Nope. Sorry, Mr. Zombie. Oh. Let's go ahead and fly on back home. We're gonna end up sleeping through the night because I don't like phantoms. And in this recent update, they actually made it worse where phantoms now can just follow you. I don't know why they do that. Who thought it was an amazing idea to do that? It isn't. Like, look, they just follow you. I don't know why they made it so you can't fly away from them. They just speed towards you like they're freaking speed demon out of... And it's just, it's terrifying, and it's terrible. But now, oh yeah, these guys make noise in your hand as well. So that's gonna be a little annoying, which is... And you're probably wondering why I got all of these hoppers. The reason for this is I'm going to make a breeder up here. And we're going to just basically automate this entire thing. This breeder is going to go into an incubator, which we're going to just slap right there. And then these are going to basically go into a chest. If we can go ahead and grab a chest real quick. Chest. Have plenty of chests. Let's go ahead and go up. We're gonna place that down, and then we're gonna put this hopper into there. So, what's gonna end up happening? These two. I'm gonna put both of these guys right there, and then all I have to do is feed them food, which can just make them a stack of bread. Put that in there. Now these guys are going to make villagers. And then those villagers are going to go into here, which are going to go into this chest, and we're going to just have a bunch of villagers. And now, if I'm not mistaken, it takes 6 bread per baby villager. And as you can see, they already made one, and it is in the incubator now, and they're going to just grow up, and then they're going to go right into here. And now, with this iron farm, this is where things get really nice. So we can go, we're going to get rid of this. Going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then finally, 6. Now, all these kidnapped villagers that we had before, we're just gonna throw them into here, into these different chambers over here. And because this is here, these are all gonna generate us iron. They really are, but you know, it is what it is. Get in the chest. Now, with this all said and done, we're going to pull from all of these. And we're going to go ahead really quickly, and we're going to go get us a chest. 2 of them, to be exact. And we are going to just go ahead and place this down right here. And this will go right there. Actually, yeah, no. That's how it works. And then, whenever these guys make us an iron golem, which it will take a second if I'm not mistaken. I want to see this in action, because this will basically just generate us villagers. But I'm surprised that these aren't making iron golems right now. I wonder if there's like a time thing for these. Maybe they need to be in low light? I'm not really sure how these work. Anyways, we'll probably just leave this for a minute. Let this do its thing, and then we can come back up and see if it makes iron golems. But anyways, since that is done, what we need to now continue doing is we're gonna need coal. Let's get ourselves some coal. Let's get this into the enrichment chamber, because we are going to need some steel, and quite a lot of it. So we're gonna have to go ahead and do that as soon as possible. And clearly this is a pretty slow process. So we're gonna just have to wait and see. Because this is a trader, farmer, breeder, converter. That's to get villagers through that way. But of course, we ain't gonna do that. But also, we have 3 villagers in there, which is really nice. But what we're gonna need now is this enriched carbon. We're gonna throw that into there, and then we're gonna get some of this iron. We're gonna go ahead and get like half a stack. We're gonna need a lot of iron. That's why I had to make that iron farm, because unfortunately we like really need iron. Now I'm not sure if these pipes are the reason they don't work. Oh, never mind. There they go. I guess it's just a timer. But as you can see, from that, we got ourselves a good bit of iron. Of course, we're gonna need to get a filter for all of these so that they give us the poppies. But other than that, we are big chilling now. So we're gonna go ahead back up, because I accidentally broke that thinking that it was like an issue on my end or something like that. But it seems that this thing is working perfectly functional. However, I do want to move this across, so we're gonna actually go ahead and just break this chest. So we're gonna break this chest, and then we're gonna get the pipes across to there. On the outside, it's not gonna look the best, but this gets the job done, which is all I actually care about. And then we can make more of these as time goes on, and then we can just get as much iron as we need. However, really quick, we're actually gonna go ahead and make us some pipe upgrades, so that we can void. Actually, no, that's not what I meant to do. What I'm going to do is we are going to make a sophisticated void upgrade. And to get this, we're going to need to go ahead and quickly make that. And then we're going to need some obsidian. So we're going to go ahead, grab these, and we're going to just make a couple of obsidian. And then we're going to go ahead and break this. Bada bing, bada boom. We can, also that's making that. We can go ahead now and make a void upgrade. I have zero clue if this has filters on it, so we're gonna have to wait and see. First things first, we need to actually upgrade that chest to a sophisticated chest. So we're gonna go ahead and get this, which is just a basic thing to a basic tier upgrade. This is what we actually need to turn those into the upgrades. And what we need is basically we need to get an iron upgrade. Where is that? Where is that? That would be here. That to here. And that to here. And now now what we can do is we can put a void upgrade here. And we can basically set this to block out poppies. We're gonna go ahead and try this. We're gonna wait here for a second. This incubator is slowly working. We have all the baby villagers in there. It'll make one more. We just need the extra villagers in the case of that. But if we do this, this should just void out the poppies. So this is going to be a little loud. Okay, so it is voiding just the poppies. Because if I throw these into here... Well, I can't throw it into there. But if I try... Basically, I just am going to take the iron. And now that's going to generate us iron every so often. So we are big chilling now. That is going to be so useful for us. Going to put some compressed carbon into there. But this also makes me wonder if backpacks are actually the best idea. Because the stack upgrades here... They don't require just blocks. They require a block, but then they go up to this. And it starts off with just wood. So actually, what we're going to end up doing is we're going to be using sophisticated storage. I think that would be the best idea for us. So, what does that mean we're going to do? It means it's time to make a bit of redstone torches. And we're going to go ahead and get that going for us. Redstone. Let's get us, like, 4 stacks of redstone. We're going to go to get some redstone torches. Going to make about, let's go with 10. And then we're going to go to sophisticated storage. We're going to go ahead and make us these chests. Or even, yeah, no, chests. We're going to make chests. Sophisticated. Here it is. We're going to make all those. We're going to need some sticks, so we need wood. Turn all of this into sticks. Planks. We're gonna turn about a good portion of that into sticks. And we're gonna make us one more of these. And then we're gonna basically take that and make a bunch of kinda... we're gonna need double these. I kind of forgot. I'm kind of smart, guys. I'm also really smart because I just turned all the sticks that I didn't mean to into redstone torches. I'm sure we're going to use them all, but that's kind of dumb. Okay, we got to 7 there. Oh, this just turns those into those chests. Okay. So, we're going to go ahead, head over here. And we are going to go and, go turn some of these chests into iron chests. Which is going to be very useful. Because they act as a double chest, even when they're not. So, we're going to go ahead and, right-click both of these. And we're gonna go ahead and right-click that. I keep forgetting to bring my axe. It'll be fine. I'll fix it here shortly. Oh, I also need to claim this area and chunk load it. Okay. Now, no matter what, this should be running. And when it does, it's gonna get us let's go ahead and grab... Well, the backpack is actually fine. It's just this thing, which is like the buffer. I'm gonna put down an iron chest instead. We back, baby. Welcome back, mate. We're gonna do that. Now that this is force loaded, this is gonna constantly be getting us materials. And eventually we will be good to set up stacking upgrades in all of these. Oh no, more confusing things. It's actually not confusing. I'm gonna empty this into my system and just... This will be my new backpack. So this is gonna go right onto my back. And this is gonna be emptied into my storage system. Because it has a lot of things that I kind of wanted in my system rather than with me. The only thing I actually am going to take out of this is the waystone. Because this waystone will be really helpful to us in so many cases. Basically, all that's happening is it says not enough power. We're getting a power system for this. Because as it stands, it breaks one block every so often. We need to fix the power of this. So in turn, we are going to be making something called a gas-burning generator, which this thing is incredibly strong. If we go back to the beginning, we apparently got a quest. I don't know where, but we got one. Oh, easy villagers, duh. Augment speed. Ooh, this is actually really useful for what we're doing. We're gonna head back over this way, and we're gonna go ahead and right-click it, and we're gonna go slap this into our thing. We set up this thing by legally bringing with us a bunch of villagers, which makes more villagers. And this makes us iron after threatening those villagers with a zombie bite, which then spawns in a funny iron golem, and we just get free iron from that. So, very useful iron farm. It's gonna help us tons. And we just got this augment, which we can just slap into here. Oh, apparently we already had an augment. Interesting. So we just get an extra speed augment. That's useful. Legally. No, it's legal, man. I don't know what you're talking about. They allowed it. They allowed it. There's nothing else. I totally didn't raid an entire Minecraft village full of villagers and decrease the populace to 0. That didn't happen. I promise. So, really quick, we need to make a refined storage importer. Which is just this, and then import. We need to make 2 of these, actually. And then these are used to make, oh wow, we need 4 of these. Gosh, damn. Okay. I can see they upped the prices. That's not very fun. And then we need this, which we just slap this into here. That sure did happen. No, it didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. You could be talking about literally anything. I don't know. But anyways, that is definitely what I meant to do. So, we're gonna go ahead And now this will slowly drain everything in here into our ME system. So we're gonna just put our backpacks here whenever we need to, like, drain our backpack of things, because I'm gonna keep this on me. I'm pretty sure my toolkit's in here. Yeah, sturdy repair kit. I'm gonna need these both. But this is kind of just going bye-bye into our ME system, or our refined storage system. What is the achievement we got? Refined storage. Oh yeah, we got the importer and the elite importer. More improved processors. Finally done with finals. Let's go. Welcome all in. More chaos. Very true. This is very true. The statements that are being said. Hoi hoi. We are currently working on getting more energy, which to do that, we had to get some steel. We just got that steel. We're gonna end up making these gas-burning generators. I am not gonna have fun with this part. We're gonna need to get some botany pots, which isn't that bad. We can just, hopper botany pots. I'm surprised I don't have botany pot, botany pot. Botany pots. Botany pots. It's these things. So I'm gonna quickly save and save. We just need to craft... Wow, we're missing everything. So let's just craft about 5 of these. And we're gonna need some terracotta. Where's our clay? Oh wait, don't we have terracotta? Terracotta. Yeah, we do. It's just not the color. So, it doesn't matter about the color, I just care about the use. We need a pot. Flower pot. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And then, with our hoppers that we legally took, we can just slap those there. And get all 5 of these hopper botany pots. And then we're gonna get some melons. Cub game. Funny block game. Cube game. Yep. Basically. Let's see. What were we needing to do? Ah, yes. Melon. We have our melon seeds. Gonna get 5 of those. We're gonna make us some farmland. Go up to this. And then just gonna get 5 of that. Cool. Now, what we need to do... Oops, did not mean to do that. What we need to do is now we need to get a crusher. To get a crusher, we needed that steel. Which I believe just now we got. Yep, there's our steel. We're gonna go into here. Make our... casings. We're gonna get our 2 buckets of lava. And then we're gonna go ahead and make a crusher. This is going to get us our biofuel. And now because we're gonna need ethylene. Let's see where that is. Okay, we need to look up at mechanism. To get ourselves some ethylene, we're gonna need hydrogen, water, and biofuel. This is really easy to get. We just need a electrolytic separator. We're gonna need to make a pressurized reaction chamber, and then we're gonna need to make the actual gas-burning generator. So let's go and start with making the electrolytic separator, since we just need gold dust I don't like that the hammer. It doesn't recognize the stuff, which I guess is why people don't like this as much. Because it doesn't recognize the hammer, and that's why actually people don't use this refined storage. They use applied energistics, which eventually I'm going to switch over to applied energistics. It's just better, but refined storage in the early game just is it's the best. It's the best you're going to get early game. So there we go. We got ourselves... Reminds me of science and chemistry class. Wait until you get into Greg Tech, which is all about engineering and chemistry. So don't you worry, we are going to that. Next, we need to make this terracotta. So let's go ahead and just look up a sink from cooking for blockheads. We're gonna need normal terracotta blocks. Okay, so we're gonna go clay. And we need 5 terracotta. This will be really easy to make. We just plop that in there. Get a bucket of water. Bucket. Oh, they're in my inventory, that's why. We're gonna get that. Go over here while the iron golems get brutally murdered in there. You don't have to worry about that though, right? We're gonna go head on over to... Chemistry isn't mine either, but you know, we're doing this. So, you know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't know literally anything about chemistry, but we got ourselves a sink, and we're gonna go ahead with this, because this is basically an infinite water source. Hello again. Thank you for the free leather and leads. You know that we'll take those. Now what we need to do is we're going to need the pressurized reaction chamber, which to get this, we're going to need that. We're going to go ahead and get an enrichment chamber. We're going to get a dynamic tank. We're going to get 2 basic chemical tanks. And then, bada bing, bada boom, we have a pressurized reaction chamber. Now, all we need to do... We're first gonna claim these. We got a bucket of water for free. That's cool. Now all we need is this actual, like, the gas-burning generator. To get this bad boy, we're gonna need a couple of things. We're gonna need 2... of these. So to get this, I'm gonna head up really quick. Gonna collect our iron. We get this, which is just some wheat. Gonna get ourselves some of this wheat. We're gonna get like 6. I don't even think we need 6. I think we literally just need 2. Because doesn't this give like... Oh, never mind. We good. We very good. So, all we have to do now, throw this biofuel. Put that right on into there. And then we're going to need to make 2 of these. Perfect. And then all we're going to need to do... Gonna get one of these. We're gonna need some infused alloys. So let's go ahead and get our redstone. Specifically our enriched redstone. Gonna dump out that carbon. Put that redstone in there. Gonna get our iron that we just got. And we're gonna put about 16 into here for now. Because we're also gonna... I'm also kind of in the need of getting some circuits. So we're gonna go ahead and make circuits here in a second. Now with this, we'll be able to go ahead and make this part of the gas burning generator. All we need left is some refined obsidian ingots and some atomic alloys, which this is going to be a pain in the ass to get. Which is why we're making all of these infused alloys. Rip the usage on that, though. That's going to be very funny. But after we get through all this, we're going to have to empty this out. I'm going to quickly get some enriched diamonds while I'm thinking about it. Put this carbon away. We're going to need to make some more refined obsidian, so let's go ahead and make us a bucket. Let's get 3 buckets. I'm going to quickly place this down. Actually, I don't even need to. I can just do this. There we go. We got ourselves our buckets back. We just need some obsidian, so we're gonna just... We're just gonna start making some obsidian. Making this stuff is definitely not very easy, but to be fair, nothing that's very good is easy. So we're gonna go ahead, get like about 6 of these. Man, this is the second time you've been on my main page in 2 days. What's up, Landon? Yeah, I'm trying to grow, get out to more people, have more people come and hang out and vibe. I'm trying my best to do this daily. So I'm always happy to have you around and enjoy the chaos that we are doing. Because the thing I enjoy most about playing this Minecraft and jazz is being able to chat with you guys. You guys make this a lot more fun to actually, like, you know, play. We're gonna go ahead and get some enriched diamonds in here. And we're gonna get some refined obsidian. We're gonna need a couple more diamonds, I'm just realizing. Well, heck yeah. What all the mods you got... What all mods you got going? To name a few, because there are a lot. Give me a sec. To name a couple, we got Applied Energistics, Silent Gear, Refined Storage. We have Mystical Agriculture, Productive Bees, the Create mod, Extreme Reactors, Industrial Foregoing, Mechanism, Power, Greg Tech, Ars Naval, Blood Magic, Botania, Evilcraft, Forbidden and Arcanus, Occultism, Ad Astra, Blue Skies, Twilight Forest, and quite a couple of other mods in here, like Apotheosis, Potion Master, cooking for blockheads, farming for blockheads, etc., etc. There is a lot of mods in here. There's about 410 mods in this mod pack in total. It is insanely fun. I am sorry, by the way, if you guys hear me like chewing. I was just brought a fajita, so I'm enjoying that whilst we wait for this process, because what we're trying right now to do is make this gas burning generator, which is used to make a whole lot of power. And why we need this power is if you read the title of this stream, we're trying to get ores, and how we're doing that is we're basically getting a quarry, a very big quarry that digs all the way down to bedrock, extracting and applying looting or fortune on every ore it breaks. So it's really, really good. Also with this, we're going to put these into the, we're gonna need to crush this. And we just have a bunch of really fun mods in here. Is it the Buildcraft Quarry? No, it's the one that I'm using right now, because eventually we have Quarry Plus in here. Eventually I'm gonna get the Chunk Destroyer, but as you can see, this is quite expensive and I don't really have this stuff right now. So, in turn, what we are doing right now is we are using RF tools, and we're using the builder. Because the builder in here, ironic to its name, can actually destroy everything using a quarry card. And we currently have a clearing fortune quarry, which just destroys everything like a solid fuel quarry, but instead of using coal, it uses energy. And we can make infinite energy. Like, we have ways of making infinite energy, so it's a lot easier to do in that regard. I'm gonna set aside that. I'm currently just trying to get the alloys we need for this, because to make this, we need the highest tier Excuse me, gosh. Seems like a good setup. I've only ever learned Buildcraft. I wonder, I don't think Buildcraft is in here. Oh! Well, nope, it's not in here. Buildcraft. There's a lot of really cool mods in here. There's a couple of other quarries that are in here, but the best early game one is from RF Tools, and then the best late game one by a quarter mile is Quarry Plus with the Chunk Destroyer. I used this in my last series. It literally destroys chunks in a matter of seconds. It is insanely good. And now that we're here, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna turn about 6 of these. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some more enriched diamonds. Because there is actually no way we're gonna get... Actually, we might have barely enough. Because this takes 40 at a time, if I'm not mistaken. No, it takes 20. Then yeah, we're gonna have exactly enough. Nice. And then after we get this, which even just putting this in our inventory, we're gonna get a quest for mechanism, which would be the reinforced alloy. After that, we have to do the atomic alloy. Oh yeah, the drills that you can make inside the Create mod is so crazy. The Create mod is in here in all its glory, with several different pages of different things. There's the steam railways, there's a bunch of different retextured stuff, and then of course the contraptions themselves. I love Create. It's a super fun mod. For anyone who hasn't tried Create, I highly recommend it. It is a really, really fun and cool mod. Has a little bit of a learning curve, but once you get the hang of it, man, it is so fun. It is like such a good mod. Also, we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves, finally, this atomic alloy, which is the best alloy in the game. At least for mechanism. Not in total, because there's definitely gonna be better stuff, but in terms of this, we got the atomic alloys. And now with this, we can go ahead and actually craft ourselves our gas-burning generator. Bada bing, bada boom, we got it. So, now what we need to do really quickly is we need to go to mechanism. We need to get ourselves some gas pipes, which are these. Get ourselves some gas pipes. Get ourselves some energy pipes. And then get ourselves some item transportation. Perfect. Actually, these are actually worse than the other things. So actually, I'm going to go ahead and use the pipes mod. And just use some item transportation. I've been getting into it. There's some guy doing a dedicated suit to it. Yeah, there's a lot of people who use the brain, not braining. God. There's a lot of people who do the dedicated mod series for specifically the create mod. And that's mainly because the create mod is such an insane mod in general. So I don't blame them. The create mod is insane. It's a really fun mod too. You can do a lot of really cool things inside the create mod. Cool, I got some extra stuff. Alright, let's really quickly set this up. I'll explain to you guys what this is. There's even a quest line for it, funnily enough. Under, all the power, and it's this gas-burning generator. However, I'm surprised it didn't just... I made this. Weird. I might have to craft another one for the achievement, which is going to be really dumb. Either way, right now we're going to just chill. So first things first, I'm going to explain what this setup is and why we're doing it. Do you need to refine a fuel for it? Partially, yes. Yes, you do. So how this device works is it takes gas and turns it into energy. The best gas to use in here is ethylene. And to get ethylene gas, you have to mix hydrogen, hydrogen, water, and biofuel, and you'll get substrate and ethylene. We can void this substrate. This stuff is useless for what we're doing. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be pumping this thing with ethylene using melon power. Yep, this entire farm and getting a stupidly strong power source is powered by melon. And I'm going to show you how I set this up here in a sec. So first things first, we're going to go ahead. This is on backwards, so we're going to go ahead and flip it around. It needs to go right there. Actually, nope. Other way around. It needs to go right in between here, so we're going to just place that right there. So, how this works is we're going to get a pressurized tube. It's going to come out to here. Then we're going to need our pressurized reaction chamber. I actually need to head back to my quest thing, because I think I'm going to need to go grab my configurator. Which I'm surprised I don't already have. Yeah, I don't think I made the configurator. No, I haven't. Damn it. So the configurator is basically the dedicated wrench tool and the required wrench tool for mechanism. Also, this thing is nicely generating us iron. We're going to go ahead and craft ourselves a configurator. Which shouldn't be that difficult. Pretty sure all we have to do is do that. And then bada bing, bada boom. We have ourselves a configurator. And while I'm here, since I just remembered that I'm going to need this, I need fluid pipes. So we're going to go ahead and get ourselves some fluid pipes. Which, to make the mechanism fluid pipes, it's really simple. All you have to do is get a bucket and some steel, and bada bing bada boom. We got some mechanical pipes, which are used for fluids. Now, this might seem complicated. It's not really complicated if you actually go through the steps. It's not even that bad. All we have to do is basically what we have to do here. Is we're gonna just need to get the biofuel, which we're gonna go through the side over here, and then all through here we're going to basically just get some chests. So we're gonna actually go over here and break some of these chests. Or actually, yeah, we're gonna need to just break a few of these chests. And actually, no, what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna go ahead and get some drawers. Drawers are a lot cheaper than, well, actually, no, they're not cheaper than chests, but they can hold a lot more of a single item than chests. And actually, no, I do think I'm just gonna go with chests, but we're gonna just get 5 chests, because I kind of forgot to bring the chests, and then whilst I'm here, while I'm thinking about it, I completely forgot to make a trash can. This thing basically will void items that I don't need, which is really useful. And that was apparently a mechanism task, so that's cool. Alright, let's go ahead and head back and finish this. I'm gonna need to mute this area in a second. Because there is a way to mute that area, because that will get really loud and annoying rather quickly. Alright, so first things first, let's go ahead and configure this to pull. So this is going to now be pulling specifically ethylene from the front. We're going to be doing eject on for gases. It's really nice that this thing now has an input. This thing needs to be the front needs to be an output. So this is now outputting into here. This is how we're going to get our setup started. So next things next, we need to get our chests down. And it does this really weird thing, but it's fine. It's not supposed... Actually, no. I do care about looks, so we're going to do this actually a little differently. What we're going to do here is we're going to break all these chests, and we're going to line them up sideways. That way, it'll all be separated, and it'll look nice. Because I don't want this to look weird, like how it would if I did it that way. Also, yes, I am using a pickaxe. I keep forgetting to grab my axe from my storage system. But we can just do it like this, and that looks 1,000 times better. So, all we have to do now... And we can even break these. So, what this is going to do, right here, there's going to be a crusher. Right here. And what this is going to do is with these botany pots, these hopper botany pots, we are going to put in them melons. Now, what this is going to do is this is going to pump melons into this crusher. This crusher is going to send those melons into the pressurized reaction chamber. With the help of getting hydrogen and water, this will make ethylene, which will power this gas-burning generator, which will then come out over here, putting power into that. What's up, Bob? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day today. We are just chilling, playing some Minecraft, having a good time. You know, all the good stuff. Yep, they're heading towards a crushing defeat. Yes, they are. They're gonna get crushed. They are going to get absolutely obliterated here in a moment. We're going to place down the sink now, because what we're going to do now is we're going to grab these fluid pipes, if I'm not mistaken. Fluid pipes. This is a pressurized universal cable. Yep. So what this is going to go towards is we're going to dig underneath this. And we're going to pull the water this way into here. And we're going to go ahead and configure that. If we can right-click that. There we go. And as you can see, this is now filled with water. We're going to also do that for this side, where we're going to put this into this electrolytic separator. And basically what this is going to do is this side, I believe, is going to be the hydrogen, and the other side is going to be oxygen. However, there's no power going on right now. We're going to need to go get some flux points for that. But what this is going to do, I'm going to quickly go get some flux points to set this all up. Is basically, all this is going to do is it's going to pull energy, put it back into itself, so it'll be generating power for itself, but it'll also be powering this flux point, which we're going to need a couple of these. So let's go ahead and try to make some flux points. Flux point. We're going to first need to make a couple of these, which are going to require obsidian and eyes of ender. So let's go ahead and make like 5 of those, which we perfectly have enough for that. We're going to need obsidian now, so here comes the amazing process of making obsidian, because I currently don't have a way to automate making obsidian. So, in turn, we kind of have to do it this way, and we're just going to need, like 12. Damn, YouTube crashed. Damn. That's rather unfortunate, mate. Currently going to break that. Get ourselves some more lava. All we have to do for that, actually, is to just put something in these slots. So let's actually just start doing that. Because then it'll take buckets out of our inventory. Like that. And then we can just... Yeah, that's so much better. And then with this, we have enough to make 3. So we need to get just a little bit more. So we're going to do this 2 more times, and then we'll have enough obsidian to make ourselves our flux points. And after we do that, we will basically be set. We won't need to power the system. It will power itself, and this will be able to generate everything that we need for it. So we're going to go ahead and make ourselves those flux cables, which we can then turn into flux points. We're going to make 4 of those. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and we're going to go start this bad boy up. We're going to head on over here. It is currently nighttime. Sorry if it's dark. I actually, you know what? Let's place a little bit of light around this area. Just because it's the area that we're going to be working in. Go over here. There we go. Got some light. So now what this is going to do, we're going to put a flux plug right here. And this flux plug is going to be connected to our energy. We're going to bypass the limit so that it can take as much energy as it needs. And now all we have to do is we have to charge this. And it's not even that difficult to do. So what we have to do is we're going to place this here, connect it to our energy network, and as you can hear, energy is charged, hydrogen, and oxygen. We're gonna dump the excess here, and then on the side config, output the hydrogen. We're gonna get our gas-powered pipe. We're gonna pump that into there. Now, as you can see, this is filling up with hydrogen. And all we need to do now is configure these to pull the melons out. However, right now, for whatever reason, they are not taking out... oh, I probably have to configure this. That's why. So what we're going to do now is quickly configure the back into input. So now you can see the melons are going in there. So now all we need to do is we just need to power this using a flux point. And as you can see now, this is using the energy that we are providing it. And while we wait, let's go ahead and place a flux point here. And now whenever this makes biofuel, let's go ahead and set up the back as input. And then all we have to do is do that. It'll start outputting in the front this. It's going to activate this pressurized reaction chamber. And it's going to start making that substrate, which powers this gas-burning generator with ethylene, which goes directly into here, making a whole load of power, which then, as you can see, is now powering through the bottom, getting that done. We're going to need a bit more of these electrolytic separators. Also, this flux plug, which is connected here, is going to be inputting its own FE. So this thing is going to be basically powering for itself, which is insanely helpful. This thing is going to keep consuming energy at a very fast pace, and as you can see from in this chest, we're going to be getting a nice bit of ores. So what this is going to just be doing is this is going to be taking the deep slate and cobblestone. It's going to compress it, make sure that this never gets out of hand, and then it's going to go into here, which will then pour into this system, which eventually we're going to just fix up, and that will be amazing. And as you can see, it's already going at a way faster pace than it was before. However, it's still not quite fast enough. And as you can see here, this is building up ethylene because this isn't transferring energy fast enough. Well, actually it is, but this thing is producing ethylene, but we need these gas-burning generators to make us more. So we need to up the burn rate when we can. It currently makes about 500 FE a millibucket, which is really good. So that is going to start just absolutely going through here, getting the ores that we need when needed. And as you can see, we're already starting to get like our coal, our iron, our copper, redstone. It's going to be amazing. This is going to help us so much. And we already have a ×3 compressed cobblestone, and we can see the rate of which this is going over here. And also, getting speed upgrades for this is going to be very important. Also, before I forget, we're going to go ahead, grab this, pull items from here into this trash can, and we're basically just going to be voiding this substrate. And we're going to need way more of these electrolytic separators. However, right now, it is going completely fine. And we're gonna just need to get more energy, but honestly, this is going amazingly. It's gonna just do this until it digs all the way down to bedrock. And it's gonna just mine everything up. It's not as good as a chunk destroyer. And we are eventually going to just need to get a better energy source, which... a good late game energy source, like if we go to all the power, where is that? All the power. We're gonna need to get some end game setups. Now I don't know where end game power options. We're gonna eventually need to get extreme reactors. The mechanism has an endgame power option that is tough to beat. Fusion reactors can produce millions of RF. Yeah, what we're eventually going to need to do is we're going to need to make ourselves one of these bad boys, which is a turbine that comes from making one of these, a fusion reactor. And then with this, you're gonna eventually be able to get these matrices, which give an advanced loot thing, which is really cool. But the thing I'm worried about is these reactors, because it'll tell you exactly how you build these reactors. Is bro about to play till midnight? Probably. This is how I like to spend my free time, is playing Minecraft, so, I mean, I definitely don't mind it. This gives a mythic reward. This is really cool. We ideally are going to need to get ourselves from the power mod. We're gonna need to get this, which is, produces 2 million FE a tick. But you need 24 of these, and these get really expensive. I'm gonna, once we get the required resources, I mean, it's a fun stream, just finished finals, so I'm looking to chill. Hey, that's what I'm looking. I just kind of am here to chill, play through this mod pack, and eventually do my ultimate goal of 100%ing this mod pack, which, as you can see, is I am quite a bit of ways away, since I haven't even finished the beginning. I'm getting there. All I need left to do now is do productive bees, which all I have to do to get that is a beehive. And actually, I might go ahead and do that just to complete this. We're just going step by step. We also need to get early game flight with a jetpack. That will be helpful. And then ore sight potions. Oh yeah, I actually have this all. It's just I guess I didn't put it in my inventory. So we should actually go. I can't wait to see the mega structures late in the game. Oh, trust me. I have a diagram, like a blueprint diagram of exactly what I'm gonna do for the mega base, and I'm gonna basically, here, let me explain it actually to you. It would be better if I was in the overworld so that you can see the ideas. So, there's a couple of things that I'm actually going to be doing. Also, hold on. Let me actually really quickly showcase this mod that's in here. Not this. Not that. Where's the muffling? Oh, here it is. So right here, these apply to locations, and we can set the radius of these, and basically we can go to recent sounds, and we can just look through these different things. So we can see here entity, ambient, and we can just muffle all these sounds. Oh, set anchor. And then we're gonna need to edit the radius. We're gonna go about 7 blocks. And then we're gonna just... We can just mute a bunch of these. Like, we can mute the villagers, the zombies, and then, let's see. And then right there, these guys no longer make noises. Abyss Blast. I do not even know what that is, nor do I really want to find out. But anyways, that's how you use the muffling thing. It's set for locations. And now these guys will be completely silent. I will never have to hear the zombies. But I am going to have to wait here until the iron golem spawns. Also, for people who don't know what this is Easy Villagers Iron Farms. And as you can see, the villagers in there with a zombie. And I believe every 2 to 5 minutes, iron golem will spawn. And those iron golems get killed, and we just profit from getting iron. It is an insanely good farm early game for iron, and if you can, I'd highly recommend getting it, especially since it's so easy to craft. It's literally, to just craft it, you just need 2 iron ingots, a piece of stone, lava, and some glass panes, and you get yourself an iron farm. And then all you'll need to do is get yourself a villager, which is really easy. You literally just, if you see a villager in your world, you just shift right-click. And then you pick yourself up a villager. You can slap them into these farms, and it will work perfectly. I highly recommend it if you can. It's so good, so useful. And I even have, like, over here, a villager breeder that makes villagers. There it is. And you can actually see the thing here. So it'll spawn them in. And then after all of that, 25 iron. And that's just from 6 of these. You could reasonably expand it to as big as you want. But this is an amazing iron farm early game. So, really quick, we're going to go ahead and modify this. So, recent, we're going to look iron golem. Iron Golem, death and hurt. And we're gonna just mute all of that. Oh, I did not actually mean to do that. We're not gonna do that. We have to bind it to this location. There we go. Now this thing is completely silent, and we won't have to hear it, but it will be producing us all the iron that we are going to need for all of these massive projects that we are going to be doing. So that is going to be insanely helpful. Also, this guy kind of needs some... I'm sorry, but, like, I can't have you here. So, what we're going to do now, since we have that whole process set up, running, and going, is we should probably, muting entities is going to cause mega stealth issues in the future. I foresee it. No, that's the nice thing, actually, is this, muting only happens in this area. Outside of here, they'll be able to do anything and everything. That's why this is so nice. This is set to this location in a radius of 7 blocks. Anything in that radius that is specific to this will be muted. But everywhere else, I'll still be able to hear everything. That's why this mod is so nice, because you can just silence things. Silence things that are really annoying and that you don't really want to hear. Like right here, I could, if I wanted to, because you can have up to 9 places where it's muted, so of course use it wisely. I don't care that much about the water. Also, we got our creeper predictions in here. Let's go ahead and just make those, catalyzing glands. Minecraft, but you're deaf! Crazy. I mean, I can't even imagine the people who play Minecraft without sound. Like, that must be so difficult to actually do. Also, I'm just realizing now, we need to chunk load our setup over here. If it's not already chunk loaded. I wonder if it is. Oh, that's so lucky. This area is chunk loaded. It's just this one watermelon thing that isn't chunk loaded, which is honestly a skill issue. What I'm gonna end up doing with that then is we're just gonna move this into the chunk that it's in. Basically, you exist and take hearts of damage out of nowhere. That is exactly it, and that's why I will never be playing without sound. Because I don't want that to happen. Alright, all I have to do is hook that up there. Right click. Now this entire thing is completely chunk loaded. And as you can see, this is starting to go down really deep. It's so nice. We're gonna get so many resources from this. Like, we already have a couple stacks of coal and iron. Like, this is incredibly nice. And it's only gonna get better once it starts going through the rest of these chunks. It goes chunk by chunk until it gets rid of this entire area. That's why I got so many chests here. And then we don't have to worry about the cobblestone or deep slate taking up the space, because it's just getting compressed into here. Like, we currently have a 4 times compressed piece of cobblestone, so this one cobblestone is worth 6,561 cobblestone. All in one block, which is why all the compressed mod is so nice. I don't have to worry about this overflowing my chests. I can just focus on the actual ores themselves, which will be incredibly useful. We do need to, however, work towards going and getting some of this armor. Chill out with the storage, mate. No, that's the thing. These look like they're not gonna be that filled. I promise you, each and every one of these chests are gonna be filled to the brim once this is done. Like, this, it literally, just to give you perspective of how far down this goes. I'm gonna use my /home command here, because I don't feel like trying to build out. To just show you how far down this goes, let me just take you on a quick journey real quick, okay? This is how far down this mine goes. Yeah, about that far. So, I promise, once it clears out this entire area, we're gonna even need more storage. That's how crazy it'll get. So in turn, we're gonna type now /home, since I fell down here and I kinda need to not be in there. I also need to quickly change my /home thing. I'm gonna change my /home to right here. Set home. There we go. Now whenever I TP home, I'll just TP here, which is going to be... That's an average Tuesday for me. Well, good luck with that in that case. Also, we're eventually going to need to upgrade our storage, because we're going to run out of that at some point. Also, we can soon set up automation, which is going to be incredibly nice. However, what we need to do now is I'm going to start working on getting these lily pads of fertility. So, to get these, it's gonna require a lot of resources, which is why I even had these running in the first place. Because to get one of these fertile essences, we need a lot of materials. And just like that, we can actually make another one. Nice. These things, by the way, the reason we are getting these in the first place is, if you don't know, these speed up the growth of crops, and they stack. They can stack infinitely, as long as they're in range. So if we surround our farm with these, it'll start growing all of our crops insanely quickly. And that's why we need these. You have fun with that, man. I'm gonna do a mega gamer skill move called sleeping. Alright. You have fun with that mega pro gamer move called sleeping, mate. I will be vibing here, and gonna just have fun with that. You have fun with your sleep, and get plenty of it. Appreciate every single person who is in the stream. If you haven't already, leave a like and subscribe, as every like and subscribe that you guys gives me helps me get a little closer to my goal of being a full-time YouTuber. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys who does choose to like and subscribe. Really helps me out. I appreciate each and every one of you. Alright, narrator. Go ahead. Have a good evening. Get some rest. Peace out, homie. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and get our seed. This one. We're gonna get this back. Our next point of action is soon we're gonna need to figure out a way to get netherite very effectively. And there is a way that we're gonna do that, besides the quarry that we are digging. I mean, who wouldn't want to follow Minecraft playing Proto? Exactly. Like, it's the best of both worlds. And I mean, the Proto kind of just is yes. The Minecraft playing Proto is real. Do not offer me RAM, I will have to reject. I will have to reject the RAM, as I am in the middle of playing some funny block game. So, right now, no RAM. No RAM. No RAM. Absolutely no RAM. Funny thing, I actually, if I'm not mistaken, we could make RAM. I'm gonna have to make that for the meme of it. But, yes, what we're gonna be working on now, chat, you gonna get me RAM. No, anything but the RAM, bro. I don't need more processing power. What about the CPUs? Think of the children, God. Alright. Let's go ahead and start working on the power mod. We need to progress through it. We need power. Don't have a suit, though. That's fair. I don't have a suit either. Most people don't. I eventually plan to get one. I don't right now, though. And that's completely fine. We just chill. And we just vibe with that. How do I not have these achievements, huh? Some of these are just straight up busted. I think it's because I didn't complete... No? I'm confused. Hold on. Gold, iron. How do I not have this achievement? Game? Hello? Could anyone help me? I have all of these. Why does it say 0? This is so confusing. I actually don't know why this isn't working. Oh, it might be because I need an energy cable. I don't know. The quests mean that most of the time that this should work. We just need an energy cable starter. So let's go ahead and make that. And, oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Energy cable start. We need this. So let's go ahead and make some dielectric paste. Bada bing, bada boom. Give me my rewards. Yeah, that's what it needed. Okay. There we go. There's all of the quests. See, when I think things are wrong, I just gotta double check, because that was the whole thing of what was not making it so we were able to claim it, is we didn't finish this beginning quest. And that's how it's gonna be with a couple of those different quests. Like, ore site potions, I have all the resources for this. Also, that basic energy rod will be rather useful. But, potion master. We just gotta get our mortar and pestle into our inventory. And then we just gotta get some ender pearl. Get that ender powder in our inventory. And bada bing bada boom, we got our quest. Yes, to get the quests you have to complete the different things. Like, there, I got iron sight. I don't know when I'm gonna use this, but I got it now. My goal is to eventually complete every single quest in the game. That's the ultimate goal. We gotta get through all of this stuff, which is gonna be so much fun. Totally. So, we gotta do all of this stuff. We gotta go to the mining dimension, which we already have here, to get the achievement for the other. We have to get ancient stone, and then a dimension I've never been into, which is the Beyond. I've never been there before. I've only been to the other. This is a new one that was added in 1.20. I've never gotten it. It looks really interesting. Also, getting these is gonna be such a pain. I don't even know how you get the, other stuff. Also, I don't know how we're getting, these guests. But, we're gonna this is 1.20. 1.20.1. That is the version of Minecraft that this is in. It is the latest version of Minecraft playable, as far as I know. Unless there was a 1.20.4, which I have no clue if any of that stuff is around, but that's what that all is. Also, with the getting started quest, we're gonna need to do some stuff here, which I'm not very excited for. Because to do this all, I have to beat the Warden and the Wither. I can beat the Wither just fine. The Warden, however, I'm terrified of the Warden. I am scared to fight that thing. And to be able to complete this part of the chapter list, I have to kill it. I have no clue how I'm going to kill the Warden. I am not even going to bother killing the Warden until I get, like, a stupidly overpowered sword that can, like, two-shot it. Because I do not want to take any chances with the Warden. Because this is a hardcore run. If I die, all of this work that I've put into this is gone. So I'm making sure that if I am having to take a risk, it's a calculated risk. Not one that's going to end with me, dying. We're going to get our toast out. I haven't played much of 1.12, so I haven't played much after 1.12, so I know a new version starts. That's fair. I used to play a crap ton of 1.12 and 1.6. The hardcore aspect, the hardcore is a fun aspect to the world, too. It is. Just for the record, I've died, 4 times in my hardcore attempts. This is my 4th attempt at a hardcore world. excuse you. You're ruining the moment. Get out of here. This isn't a place for llamas and traders. Get out. Anyways, I've died 4 times. I've died 4 times in Worlds already, and I've lost all the progress in those. This is my 4th attempt. So, I've kind of gotten a basis of what to do. The first time around, I died to an Enderman that was stupidly overpowered that I thought was completely normal. The second time, I died to an Enderman immediately at the start of the world because I didn't have good armor. The third time, I died to cave spiders that scared me because I was at, like, 3 hearts because I was swarmed by cave spiders. So I ran, didn't see that there was a ledge, and jumped over a cliff, basically, and died to fall damage. And then the other time I was blown up by a creeper. So this is my 5th time doing this. And we're gonna hope that no deaths happen. And that's also why we eventually need to get Totems of Undying. But the only way to get Totems of Undying is through killing an Evoker, which is specific to the Woodland Mansions. I'm gonna need to get that, but we're gonna get this. This is kind of a requirement in a hardcore run. Either that, or we get this armor called a mech suit. This mech armor, you literally cannot take damage unless you have no energy in this armor. So as long as this armor has energy in it, you can't take damage from any sources. So it's incredibly powerful, is incredibly strong, and that's what I'm eventually going to work towards. There is a small issue that I'm very scared about, and I'm gonna need to really make sure that I do this right, because to get that mech suit, I'm going to need to make a nuclear reactor. The problem with that is the fact that if you go next to a nuclear reactor and it's not maintained, or you let out a gas leak, it releases radiation into the air. And the sad news about radiation is it gives you an effect that's permanent. You can't get rid of it with milk or anything, and it is called radiation poisoning, and no matter what, you will die. There's unfortunately not a way to get around it. You will die, and that's the really scary part for me when making this reactor, is I'm gonna need to make sure. Also, I don't know where I put that solar panel, but I'm gonna go grab it. But that's the scary part, is if I accidentally enter a radioactive zone without the proper radioactive protection, which there's a hazmat suit right here. You have to wear the full set. If you don't, you will die. The problem is this stuff gives basically no armor, and you're basically walking into areas without armor, so it needs to be a safe place for this, which is why I'm most likely going to build this reactor to start in the mining dimension, because mobs cannot spawn in the mining dimension. But that's what I'm scared about. That's the thing that I'm worried will end this run. Is a rad suit expensive? No, it's not. It's just the dye, so 3 orange dye, and then a black dye, and then just lead. It's not expensive at all. It's just, if I forget to put one of the pieces of my armor on, I'll get radiation poisoning, and this run will completely be over, because there's no way to get rid of radiation poisoning. That's what I'm worried about, and I just gotta make sure that it never gets to that point. So, anyways, what we're gonna be doing now, because we need to start setting up ourselves to get these catalyzed glands, we're gonna need to make a bunch of prediction matrices, and I mean a ton. So we're going to go ahead and start feeding this prediction matrices. And we're growing up these dye seeds, because we actually need dye seeds to, where's the dye? Here it is. We need this dye essence to make green dye. This green dye, because if I'm remembering correctly, nope, that's not the craft, it's this, isn't it? Yep, green dye. So, you need green dye to make the fertile essence, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. To make this, we're going to need to get that, and as you can see, we are now out of skeleton ribs. So we're gonna go ahead and put this skeleton data module into here. Okay, there we go. We just had to get rid of this. We need to upgrade our skeleton druid module anyways. So, we eventually need to just get a bunch of these simulation chambers. And actually, I think we can go ahead and do that. I think it's only the loot fabricator that costs netherite. So we can just go ahead and hostile. Yeah, these are cheap. We just need comparators, which isn't that hard at all. We can just... There we go. And then we can go simulation chamber. We're gonna dig out this part. We need to get cables all the way up here. We basically need to have these running at all times till they become self-aware, to where getting the things is really easy. But yeah, let's go ahead and get that cable. These energy cables. And we're gonna go ahead and put 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna put 1, 2. This is generating energy. Because we ultimately need the, we need, hold on, let me get, before I continue rambling, because my brain is going in 15 different directions, start getting these guys upgraded. The reason we need this stuff for the, lily pads of fertility is because the, nope, not the apotheosis, the mystical agriculture, we need that to grow some of these rarer materials that we can't get right away. Like netherite and things like that. That's how we're going to be getting ourselves all that netherite. So, getting that is going to be our top priority. We already got a creeper prediction. We need the skeleton predictions right now, so we just need this to run. Basically, for each prediction in here, it'll level up this thing and it'll increase its chance by each time. And then we can turn these, like, for example, we got this slime prediction, can throw that into here to get slime pearls, which is one of the reliquary drops that we need for actually getting these lily pads of fertility. Right now, we need this to kind of, sequence prediction failed. Yeah, this is gonna fail a lot of the time early on. But we can easily get this stuff. We just need to make sure we're farming clay. And we also need to make sure we're getting the stuff for sand and the other gear. Also, before I forget, because this is going to start filling up relatively quick, as you can see, we're finally starting to get some essence. Also, I do plan on fighting the Wither today. I don't know when, but we are going to be fighting that today. Preferably, probably soon. I'm just going to get witherproof glass And then with that witherproof glass, I'm going to just kill the, wither as fast as I can. I do not want to give the wither a single chance to kill me. So in turn, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and, start working towards mystical agriculture, getting the max tier infusion crystal, because once we do that, we're set for a very good while. So let's go ahead and start working on that. We currently have enough. We actually, the funny thing is, we have exactly enough to make one Insanium. However, getting that is going to be a nightmare. So let's just type in mystical. And let's start upgrading these crystals. Which we're going to need these for the Prudidium crystals. Let's go ahead and start doing this process. Ugh, this is gonna be so annoying to do, but we kind of have to. Let's go ahead and make about 5 of those. I don't want to have to use more than that, because if I use more than that, it's gonna be a pain already. Hold on, how do I make those tiered crystals? Oh, wait, I kind of fricked up. First things first, we gotta do this for all of them, and then we can make our tiered crystals. Which is funny, because that just gave us the quest for that. We need to do the mystical agriculture quest line anyways, so kind of are forced to do this. Let's see. We need to get, at the end, a Master Infusion Crystal, which that is gonna be hard to get. Alright, let's hope that this will be enough to get us through, because I really don't want to have to, make more of these. So, Master Infusion. Like, we really need a Master Infusion Crystal. That's why I'm hoping that this will be enough. Because these also have more uses, by like double. So, in theory, I can get enough. Okay, we got our Tertium Essence. Now with this, we are going to go ahead and make the Tertium Infusion Crystal. And now we are going to attempt to turn these into Imperium. Okay, I can already tell I don't think we're gonna have enough for this, which is gonna be really unfortunate. But then we can turn this into the Imperium thing, and then we can turn this all... Wow, we have enough for it. That is crazy. Oh, wait, no, we don't. God damn it. I had hope. We're gonna be exactly 1 Insanium short. That is rather unfortunate. Because now we have this. And we get 3 Insanium. We need 4. Damn it, that is so unfortunate. Welp. Time to go get some essence. Probably you're gonna just have to sit at the farm for a hot second. And, just grow everything. Because this isn't gonna be enough to get us our Insanium. We need a decent bit to actually get Insanium. But once we get this Master Infusion Crystal, the reason this is going to be so helpful is once we get this Master Infusion Crystal, we won't need any of the tiered crystals ever again. So we can kind of just ignore the entire thing of getting the tiered crystals, and we can just use the Master Infusion Crystal, which, for the record, is infinite. I don't know why they make it so that the other tiered crystals, they don't give you, they don't let you use the other tiered crystals to just make, the normal essence into Insanium essence. But it is what it is. We can't really do much about it, so in turn, we kind of just need to farm for a little bit. Once we farm all of this stuff, we'll be able to, we'll be chillin'. Also, using this by hand is a lot faster than doing it through this thing, as I've found. I don't know if I have this thing set up wrong or anything, but for whatever reason, it just doesn't work that amazingly well. But, there we go. This should be enough to make us a singular Insanium. I doubt it, because we barely had enough to make Insanium. We only had enough to make 3 Insanium with our, like, 1,000 essence. So, I doubt this is gonna be enough. Also, these other crystals don't have that, so we're gonna go at Mystical. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and try, because we need literally just one more. Yeah, there's no way this is gonna be enough. I'm already saying that it's not gonna be enough. Prudidium. Yeah, we need at least another stack. Damn. See, this is why this is so difficult. It's gonna be really hard to actually get us up to that. We need 2 Supremium left. Bread. So we're gonna just go AFK at the farm for a second, and we're gonna just go ahead and actually, get the essence required, because I don't want to wait. I can't really afford to wait that much anyways. I kind of need this to just grow. However, it is nice that this is mostly automatic. I need to get the, lily pads of fertility, though. That's what's gonna really speed up this farm to making, like, an Insanium a minute. That's the goal, anyways. So, we're gonna go until this reaches a full bar. So, in turn, I can kind of just sit here and chat with you guys, if you guys want. Because we kind of just have to sit here anyways. And we have to wait. So, who knows? Maybe it's better if we chat, chit-chat. Because what we're going to be ending up doing is, once we get this, we'll be able to, Anyways, what we're going to be able to do once we get, all of this essence is we can start working towards making, netherite seeds. To get netherite seeds, though, it's going to require us to get 4 ancient debris, I believe? Because to get this, netherite, I mean ancient debris, we can take this and we can put it into a, crusher to get a guaranteed ×3. So actually to make, we'd need exactly, no, we need 5. 6. We need 6 ancient debris, because with, 6 ancient debris, we can turn that into 16, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, no, it'll give us 18 ancient, debris stuff. So we're gonna have to head into the nether, to get us some of this ancient debris. And actually, I think we can do that a lot easier if we have a single netherite scrap, that is. I don't think we do, but if we do, that will help us a lot. Also, we're going to be able to make us our insanium now, which is really nice. Once we get this tiered crystal, we will basically be set, and we won't have to worry about this for a very, very long time. Mystical. And then we go here. I have no clue if this crystal is going to give out on us. It's not good. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Nope. Something got stuck in my throat. We're missing exactly 1. So we need to get just a little bit more of this essence. Once we get a little bit more of this stuff, we will be big chilling. Also, the lily pad of fertility is already kind of helping out with this crop growth. Because normally this stuff takes like an insanely long time to grow. But with this, it makes it grow a whole lot faster. So we're going to just quickly do this. We're going to get enough so that... Bing chilling. Yes. We're going to just sit here for a little, enjoy the kind of calm music, and then after this, we're going to go into the nether, and we're going to get us some netherite. And there's actually a way that we're going to be able to do this very, very easily. Also, I need to get some more of those matrices going whilst we think about that. We can make a stack of this, which we just need to figure out how much essence it's going to require to make a single supremium. I mean, the fact that we can just sit here for a little bit and get enough essence for that is really useful. That is not what I wanted to use. Alright. Let's go ahead and head on back to here. I do think... Oh, little bit of lag there. It'll be fine. I'm terrified of these guys because I keep seeing these dudes have, like, enchanted swords. So, I gotta be careful. We're gonna go ahead and, mystical agriculture. Make about a stack of that. Turn that into tertium. Nice, we'll have enough now. Alright, let's make this. Turn this tertium into imperium. Turn this imperium into supremium. And then this supremium into insanium. And now what we can do is just make us the master infusion crystal. GG. We no longer need any of these crystals, so we're gonna go ahead. Except for the supremium one. We will keep the supremium one. Just because we can use the supremium one to make more master infusion crystals. If we ever so need that. So, gonna go ahead and just throw these into the trash. We don't need them. Get out of here. You guys are always so annoying. And can't I use a master infusion crystal to make another master infusion crystal? Master infusion. Nope, it's specifically supremium. So we're gonna be keeping that one so that we can Bro, imagine if they had a craft with all the crystals and the rainbow one in the middle. That'd be so annoying to craft and use all the time. I couldn't. That would be so painful. But anyways, since that is done, we have our skeleton druid predictions, our creeper predictions, and our slime predictions. As well as a bunch of these, which are yes. But anyways, let's go ahead and get our skeleton predictions for these ribs. Yeah, that's gonna be really nice. We're probably gonna be able to make, I think, at least 2 more. It'd be cool looking, though. Yeah, it would. It definitely would look cool, but in practicality, it would be so painful. Like, so unbelievably painful. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, throw these into here, and we're gonna go ahead and try to make some more of these. We can craft 2. We can craft 2 lily pads of fertility. Perfect. Let's go ahead and place these. It would look cool, but in practicality, it'd be very painful. Yeah, getting the items would be so annoying. Exactly. So I want to try my best to avoid that at all costs. Also, we are slowly starting to increase the farm rate of this entire segment, which will be so nice. Like, this will, like, not take a decade to grow, and we'll start getting this essence really fast, and because we have the Master Infusion Crystals, we're kind of chilling on the department of needing to do that. Alright, chat. I think, personally, that it's time to kill our first wither. I think it is time that we do that. Get it over with. Get it done. Let's do this. So, first things first, we're gonna get some sand, actually, really quick. So, fire and dirt. We're gonna go ahead and craft those right here into sand. Gonna put this sand into these furnaces, and we're gonna get some glass. We're gonna need so much glass. And then we're gonna make this tinted glass from mob grinding utilities, which just uses coal and glass, and we're gonna just make about that much. And we're gonna yeah, let's go to the mining dimension. But first, before we do that, to make this as easy as possible, I don't want to have any chances. We're gonna get a golden apple. We're gonna bring all 5. We're gonna bring our wither skulls. And we're gonna bring with us our soul sand. And eventually we can just make a wither prediction, which is what we're gonna do, actually. We would need to kill the wither like 5 times, though, which is painful. So, wither prediction. First, let's make a hostile neural network. We need a framework. So we need clay, and then we need the other thing. So let's go ahead and get us some clay, which is just... Is it not this way? Yeah, there it is, clay. We need a bunch of this stuff anyways. So we're gonna get clay, and then we're gonna get us a redstone repeater, which to get that, gonna need to cook up some of this cobblestone. Let's go ahead and put this in here. And then we need just the 2 more. Okay. Let's go ahead and make this. And then we will make this. Perfect. Alright, chat. It is time. It is that time to kill the Wither. We're gonna hope that this is an easy kill, because I'm gonna be putting him inside of a Wither chamber. So it shouldn't do much. He shouldn't be able to get out. So we should be big chilling. We're gonna get our shield. Where is our shield? This one. Which one gives us armor? Does any of these give us armor? Yes, plus 20% armor. This thing will help us a lot. Alright, let's get our Deep Learner out. I don't know how I got Mystical Enlightenment. Ooh, wait. Anvil. The reason that this is good, like amazing, is we're gonna apply that to our sword. You gotta be kidding me. I have to make specifically an essence weapon. Nope. This is gonna be a scary battle. I hope not. I hope that it's a stupidly easy battle that I'll win very easily. But as you probably guessed, it almost never is the case. So doing this should make it easier. That's what I'm hoping. So what we're gonna do, and also I already know what I'm gonna use this Nether Star on, but anyways, what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna basically be building a large cage for the Wither, so that he can't escape. He has enough room to move in and out, but actually, I don't trust that this is gonna be big enough, so we're actually gonna go out 1 more block. I can't risk anything with this Wither fight. Okay, so we're gonna need a bit more stained glass. I mean, tinted glass. Tinted glass is really easy to make, which is something I'm thankful for, that it's not difficult to make wither-proof glass. Oh, nice frame rate drop. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and, tinted glass. That's right. Tinted glass. Okay, so we're gonna need more coal. Let me go quickly grab some. Oh, lagged again. Whenever you open your inventory, sometimes it just lags. I'm not sure why, but it's a little annoying. And then we're gonna just make a bunch of coal. Alright, let's go ahead and make that tinted glass. Alright, let's do this, chat. Okay. I don't know why it's occasionally lagging during gameplay, but you know what? It's fine. We're not breaking completely. Okay, so this thing needs to be 4 blocks tall. Technically 5, but it shouldn't matter that much on the corners. We just need him in a single area so that he can't escape. That way I can hit him with my sword the entire time. Also, I'm gonna probably be eating a golden apple immediately. Just because, screw any chance of this dude killing me. I am not going to be taking any form of chances with this guy. YouTube is not responding. Why are you not responding? Hold on, what's going on with chat? Is this working fine? Yeah, it is. Okay. Weird. It says there's an error, but everything seems fine. Weird. I guess my entire computer just decided to not work for a hot second. I was like, bro. Okay. This should be good enough. Oh, come on. Let's not lag here. Alright, chat. Are we ready for this? I know I'm not, but we can hope. Also, apparently frames are dropping a little bit. I'm sorry in advance, chat, if something weird is going on. I'm not really sure what's going on, but definitely is not fun. Alright, chat. Are we ready for this? I am also indeed not ready. But you know what? We're gonna do this. And I'm gonna chug this apple as fast as I can. I'm nervous. Because this could end the run. Anything dangerous could end the run. Let's try it. Oh, you fricker. Dude. What do you mean there's not one for the wither? Are you serious? There isn't. They removed it. That is disgusting. Okay. Well. Dude, holy hell. Why is it lagging so much? Okay. Let's kill him. Does not feel amazing. Hold on, I need to move around a little to eat. Okay. GG. I don't know why I'm experiencing frame drops. The internet must be congested. There might be people using the internet right now, which is really annoying, but there we go. We got a heart canister. Increases maximum... Wow, hold on. Hey, chat, I'm about to gain a lot of hearts. Boom. I just nearly got an entire second row of hearts. That's awesome. And then... I actually forgot to put the shield on. I'm smart, chat. Nether... Dudes. That's exactly what I was going to need. Netherite Site 5 for 10 minutes. Well, chat. We are going to go netherite. You didn't even need the shield at this point. Yeah, I kind of realized, but I took a decent bit of damage, so I wish I had it equipped. It's fine. We didn't drop too low, and now we have a complete second bar of HP. Why is the thing like... Hold on, chat. Is my internet currently doing fine? Yeah, it's doing fine. That is so weird. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna quickly, reconnect my internet. Just because it looks like it's lagging a bit. Alright. Hopefully that fixes the issue. It looks like it did. I don't know why the thing decided to do that. That was really weird. Alright. Well. Anyways, back on to the getting on. Okay, I guess we're just gonna lag for a second. Maybe I need to restart my computer. I know that sometimes... Well, not my computer. My, Minecraft. Sometimes it'll do this where it'll freeze every couple of seconds. And the only way it'll fix is if I actually reconnect to the game itself. So I might need to restart my game real quick. Just to fix the issues. Because right now... it looks like Minecraft is just lagging. Like, really bad. Yeah, it looks like Minecraft is just dying, so... Yeah, it's because of, Minecraft. So... Okay, let's just go ahead and close Minecraft. Alright, chat, we're back. Hold on. Alright, we good? Are we back to being decent? I can hear you, but it's like this thing loads completely randomly. Yeah, it's being really stupid. I don't know why it was doing that. It's just, I guess Minecraft was not happy for whatever reason. So, we are currently reopening the funny Minecraft. I don't know why it was doing that, but, you know, sometimes it just needs a good restart. So, I guess that's what we're doing, is we're restarting this. I need to eventually get some scenes for, like, Be Right Back or whatever. I'll probably work on that later tonight after the stream, whenever I feel like getting off. I don't know why the funny stream decided to do that, but you know what? Frick it, we ball, I guess? Like, I guess. That's, I'm back. What did I miss? Stream decided to just die. Well, Minecraft, more specifically. Here, we can just have it at this, because this is my background. This is my character, which looks really cool. And now we just wait for Minecraft to load back up. Which, as you can see, it's deciding to be a little bit laggy. Yep, I got nearly a full row of hearts, which is really nice. As they said, we ball. We do. That's so real, honestly. Well, we just get to wait for Minecraft to do Minecraft things. So, we just get to sit here for a second. My frames, hold on, I need to reset my stats here. There we go. That's better. Now I can actually see the real statistics of what's going on with my live stream. Yep, I killed the Wither, got a Wither, entire row of hearts because of it, which is really nice. You can do it up to 20 times, it said, which means that, you can get a grand total of an extra 40 health, which is really good. That's more than, like, an Enderman's health, which is really good. Well, we get to watch the start back up of Minecraft. I don't know why it just... What kind of PC build you got? I currently am running an Intel i7 6.7K with a NVIDIA RTX 2080 Ti. I got 32 gigs of RAM, Asus motherboard, or maybe it's Republic of Game. No, it's MSI motherboard, all put together in a custom built case, and this is a PC I built myself. So it's a really good PC. I don't know why, for whatever reason, Minecraft decided to just die there, but you know, I guess things happen, I guess. Let's minimize that. There we go. Now we wait for it to load back up. Also, I'm pretty sure I need to remind myself to check the day Minecraft days, so that way in editing I can actually put, like, days in. Like, day 50 to 55 or whatever. I keep forgetting to do that, and then editing this is going to be a literal pain in the behind. That's a good build. I switched over AMD. I'm still on a 1070. I'm eventually going, whenever I get the money, because currently the 40 series is like $500 or like 600, around 600 bucks. Whenever I get like that, I'm going to be upgrading to a 4060, which will be amazing. But that's going to be after I more likely upgrade my motherboard and get a better processor, like an Intel i9 12K, like 12th gen processor. That will be insanely strong, and it'll hopefully fix the issue of any sort of lag stream-wise. I normally don't lag streaming, but I thought F3 gave a day discount, or probably this percent. F3 gave a day count, or possibly the snoop percent. F3 does give the day count. I need to be pressing F3 a little bit more to see the day count. Otherwise, because I'm gonna be turning... The reason I started streaming instead of recording is I started recording the initial start of this series, but then proceeded to absolutely destroy my storage. Yeah, the 30 series sells for extremely low, surprisingly. It's really good. But anyways... Oh, wait, is my shaders on? Okay, they are, okay. Just making sure. RTX 3069, that's still hell of a lot. It's not as bad as what it used to be, which was like, what? 1,500? Like, it was insanely expensive. Also, chat. Some X-ray time. It is time to funny X-ray all of this netherite, and we are going to get a good bit of it. So, we're gonna... It's extremely cheap. It's not even remotely close to as bad as it was when it launched. Ooh, Dimensional Shard. We're gonna actually take all of that. Bread. Hello, Zach. No bread, only RAM. No. I require real sustenance, not this RAM. I'm being force-fed this RAM. I can't, man. It's too much. Okay, I thought that was a 4 vein, and I was like, what? Makes a lot more sense that it was a 3 vein. I mean, second-hand parts is the way to go if you want stuff for really cheap. Yeah, that's good. We already have 14 netherite. Really useful. No bread, no RAM, only toast. That is very true. We have the toast. Love you some garlic butter toast. That's so real, honestly. That's actually W. That's actually a massive W. Garlic butter toast is so good. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just, X-raying a little bit of netherite. It's fine. I promise. I'm gonna try to fix the server. I don't know actually why the server decided to be stupid and die. But if it persists, I'm just gonna reset the server a little bit to try to figure out what the problem is. Because it really should never be crashing like what it's doing. Yes, I host a Minecraft server of All the Mods 8, which is basically a server that me and my friends have played on for a very, very long time. However, I think I'm soon gonna have to upgrade the server because it's currently shitting itself really badly, and I don't understand why it's doing it. If all of this was in a server, it'd be the best fun thing ever. Eventually, it's going to be. I'm gonna be eventually doing 2 series. One which is an SMP with a bunch of people. The other one is going to basically be a, this, where it's a single-player hardcore series. Because as much as I love my friends, I can't do a hardcore series with them, because if I did, they'd all die in a matter of minutes and not be able to join the, server. Like, as much as I wish I could have faith in them, I can't. That's cool. Ooh, this is a dimensional shard. That is lava. I do not like lava. Lava is not fun. Yes, SMP. Hell yeah. I mean, if eventually... Because here's my predicament right now. I can't do an SMP with a bunch of people for the reason that I currently don't make enough money to. If for some reason I started making, or like if my YouTube career started making money, I would put a good sum of that money towards upgrading a server, and we could host an SMP. I'd be able to host an SMP if I had a bit more money, because hosting a server that big for as many people as like would want, I'd need to be paying about $60 to $70 for a server, which for the record, I'm paying about $40 currently for our friend's server, like about 40 to 50 bucks. Like, servers are not that cheap. I may actually use my PC to host a server. I need to figure out how to set that up. But if that's the case, also, I need to figure out if I have the ability to do that effectively. Because, let's be for real, if I'm gonna host a server, I also am gonna need to have enough resources to be able to play it myself and stream it. So, I'm gonna need to figure out all of that jazz. I recently just helped a buddy of mine out with getting set up with a badass PC, because I'm very geeky when it comes to PCs. I'm a big PC nerd. I love PCs. I built my own PC, so there's a really nice tutorial on it on YouTube. Nice. I'll have to check that out then. Also, we nearly already have about 35 ancient debris. That's crazy. Yeah, you need about 20 grand. You need about 20 gigabytes. It's 20 grand. Yes, I'm spending $22,000 on a Minecraft server. You heard it here, folks. But no. I have 32 gigs of RAM. If I was able to upgrade my RAM, which I'm probably gonna do at some point, and get 64 gigs of RAM, I can easily host a Minecraft server on my computer. I just also need to upgrade my processor. However, also, we are getting a lot of netherite. I'm gonna, while I'm here, mine up this dimensional ore, because that stuff is, something that I'm gonna end up needing. I hate these things. Let's put my shield on. That's unfortunate. That's the first time I encountered those little guys. Built both of mine too, loaded up all of mines. Nice. That's what I did with mine. It was really, it's really cool. Like, people think that building a PC is super hard. It's really not once you actually, like, kind of understand what you're doing. Like, I was able to build my PC relatively easily. Alright, we're gonna head back home. And from that mining trip, chat, we got 46 ancient debris. Now, the fun is not over yet, because if we hold on just a second, put all this stuff away. I need to keep this on me. Get rid of all of this. That is so cringe that you can't build, you can't make a wither thing that way. Because that's how you get, how I got all the nether stars required for the all the mod star originally. The fact that you can't do that anymore is really, really painful. Because that means it's going to be so difficult. Otherwise, there's one way to host a server on your computer. I believe it's just from the Minecraft website. I'm not sure, but I'll have to see. Also, chat, with this ancient debris, we're gonna be able to make all the netherite required for literally anything that we need to do. So we're good. Then you format and port it for port forward it. Yep. That is in fact how I remember it. And then after we use this enrichment chamber, I'm gonna make sure I keep at least one netherite scrap on me at all times. Just so that way I'm able to make potions of netherite sight. But as you can see, we're gonna start getting a nice bit of netherite. We can pretty soon here upgrade our backpack to netherite. Now, the reason I did this all in the first place, if we can go ahead and head on over to here, is if we go over here and get us our essence really quick. Nice. Look at that essence. It's what we like to see. And this is only going to get faster as, I add more lily pads of fertility there. But let me quickly show you guys exactly why this mod is so absolutely powerful and why I wanted to hyper-focus on getting into this mod as fast as possible. So, we got our Master Infusion Crystal now, so we can just use this for every single essence in here. So we can just go ahead and straight up make this into Peridium. And then we can turn this into Tertium. Turn this into Imperium. And then finally what we're going to do is turn this into Supremium. Now what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to get 4 of this. And we're gonna get, seed. We don't have, wait, I think I just typed it in wrong. Yeah, I did. Okay. Prosperity shards. Get these bad boys. As you can see, we are big chilling on netherite right now. And we're about to be even bigger chilling. It just, this step requires a little bit of, netherite. So we're gonna go ahead and throw nether... Right, scraps. We need 3 more. Just 1 more is all we'll need, and then I'm going to show you exactly why mystical agriculture is so overpowered. So, we got our 3 netherite. I mean, we have our 4 netherite here now, right? So now what we're going to go do is we're going to head up here, and we're going to go over to this station. And what we can do is we can just place the seeds here, 4 netherite ingots right here, and 4 supremium essence on the sides here. And this is going to make us, as you can see, netherite seeds. This stuff, this is why this mod is so incredibly powerful. Because with this, also, we can probably get a random seed here. What have I not claimed? Oh, yeah, killing the wither. We get refined obsidian. Cool. Mystical agriculture. Did I not get the thing for that? I got this achievement. Oh, I need to make supremium farmland first. So, hold on. First, let me, plant this. What do I replace for this? I kind of need all of these, actually. We'll temporarily take out this. Oh, wait, no, we can't. I completely forgot we can't do that. And we can just make another one. Hold on. So, if you guys will give me a second, we're gonna go ahead and make a botany pot. Which is really easy to make. We just make a, flower pot. We make a yellow botany pot, and then we make a yellow hopper botany pot. And then we're gonna get us a shelf. Which, to do this, it's really easy. We just get some chests, put it in a 4x4 like this. Gonna head up a little bit. And we're gonna place this right there. And now, all we have to do is we get this supremium essence. We get a piece of dirt. And we get a hoe. And we get us some supremium farmland. And we're going to get 2 quests here. Let's see what this gives us. What did we get? We got 2 supremium essence. Nice. Now, the reason this is so overpowered, and I actually think I can show you guys this. If I have some essence, can I just right-click this? Oh, I can't use it on that. That's unfortunate. Here then. Actually, we can go ahead and just... Nah. Who wants to wait? That's gonna take too long. I have the resources to do this anyway, since it kind of just gave us this for free. But, guys, this is why this mod is so overpowered. Right? So we have these seeds that are gonna grow. We're gonna put this right, here. Oops. And then what this gives us is netherite essence. And hold on, I'm gonna go get the rest of this. We're gonna go quickly get the rest of the estimated equivalent exchange in the pack. Ooh, excuse me. I'm not sure, but basically, give me a second to head back over here. Basically, if we just do that with 8 netherite essence, we can make a full netherite ingot. Just straight up a netherite ingot. That is how insanely powerful this mod is. You can literally grow any of the best resources in the game with this mod. It is so powerful. I'm gonna lose the farmland here, which is fine. But the fact that we have these netherite seeds is gonna now make it so we never have to worry about netherite ever again. Plus, we'll have the extras, so that will also be amazing. So, quickly, we need dirt, and a piece of supremium. And we're gonna go ahead and put these in here. And now this is just gonna casually be making us netherite. You can turn dirt into diamonds. Basically, that's basically it. Also, this iron farm is putting in work. It's a little broken. Yeah, it is. But that's why... And that's also why netherite is not even that insane in here. Because the amount of things that go after it are absolutely insane. What is this? Oh yeah, this has a chance of giving you other seeds, like wither skeleton seeds. And the flight augment. If I get the flight augment, I will be set. I will go through the trouble of making the supremium chestplate, because the flight augment gives you creative mode flight. Yeah, it's insanely strong. This is full still. And as you can see, we have netherite scrap for days. We're good on netherite now. And you know what? Let's actually quickly go check up on our quarry. Because I'm sure our quarry has gotten a lot of progress for us since we've been gone. It looks like it's dug down to... Oh, it just got down to bedrock. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Look at that profit. 50 diamonds, 10 emeralds, crap ton of gold, a lot of Greg Tech ores, netherrack dust, blocks of zinc, osmium, tin, all the good stuff. And all of this is staying perfectly safe. And then everything in here is just profit. We can cook up all of this stuff depending on when we need it, and we're just good. This is why this is so overpowered. At least early on, it's gonna be insanely powerful. And the funny thing is, all of this is applying fortune. So this is all with fortune as well. So that 50 diamonds probably came from a tiny bit of stuff. And that redstone, like, this breaks blocks at a decently fast rate. And then we're gonna have just a giant hole in the ground, which also, if we fall down, we probably could find all the modium. Actually, no, never mind. I take that back. We dug up so much of all the modium. That is just insanely fast. It's not even that fast. The crazy thing is, the chunk destroyer goes, like, instant. The breaking noise is a little crazy. It is. It's nice that it breaks things at this speed, because it means we're gonna just get so many resources. We have all the osmium up here. So we're gonna start soon getting some of that iron. into here. And what we can do is we can apply compressing upgrades to all of this ore, and it'll turn this stuff into the blocks of raw ore, which then we can store so much more of those. And it's just all around going to be an amazing way that we... constantly hearing the breaking noise. Well, that's the nice thing. We don't have to hear the breaking noise. This thing basically powers itself, which is the really nice thing. The thing we need is the speed upgrade for that, so actually we should probably go ahead and actually make that. So we're gonna go ahead real quick. We're gonna go and because once we start getting mystical agriculture stuff sorted completely out and get these hostile neural networks all the way up and running, this is going to be insanely powerful. And that's what I'm kind of working towards, is right now our big goal is to basically be able to not rely on any of this, and we can just straight up get all of the materials we need from a farm. It'll be insanely powerful. So, could you make that machine into a create mechanism so you can just pick it up and place it? What do you mean by that? Do you mean, like, pick up the mine, move it somewhere else, and then have it continue mining? Because if that's your question, yes. Yes, you can. Anyways, what was I doing? Besides getting some more of that good netherite scrap. I have 69 netherite scrap. Alright, let's go ahead and get this. Wow, we are out of gold. Crazy. We also got our slime pearls here, so let's put that in there. There we go. We ran out of glass panes, so we need to quickly just make about a stack more glass panes. This is why we also need this to be getting up to self-aware, so that way we can just make a bunch of lily pads of fertility, so that way we can just go and make farms for clay, for sand, for all that good stuff, and just get that. I'm going to have it set up similar to how I had it set up in the previous server that I was in, and it's just going to be very nice. We won't have to worry about that at all. We just need to grow all of the main resources, like diamonds, coal, iron, gold, etc., etc. And then for the modded stuff, it becomes a lot easier, because the modded stuff, mystical agriculture. All the modded stuff has ores for it. Like, they all have different ores for the different things, and it's incredibly easy to do all this stuff. It just is. It's really useful. Also, in terms of this cable stuff, I need to eventually upgrade these energizing rods, because what was I gonna do with the nitro? Because I'm pretty sure I can make a nitro magmator, which produces 20,000 FE a tick, which is insane. But to get it, you need that plus 2 of those. That's 8 plus 5. Oh, we can do this. I think, guys, since this is only making 2 FE a tick, it's time to 10x our energy. Let's go ahead and do that. Also, we are slowly getting this up so that way we keep getting these. We're gonna be able to soon be able to do everything that we need to do. We're gonna just make a couple more of these prediction matrices, go stock up all of these. Boom. And now with these prediction matrices made, we need to eventually get an auto-crafting thing for them. But look at this. We are profiting. We're going to soon be able to make all the lily pads of fertility that we are going to need. Also, lily pad... Can't I grow this with bone meal? Because I'm pretty sure I can. You can't. Okay, so... The good news is, making lily pads is stupidly easy. I'm going to be AFK testing the official Minecraft way, making a server to see what to do in case you try that and need some help. So, hey. Alright, go for it. I will be chilling here, working on getting us all of the best upgrades for ORES. Also, it is day 63. We're getting close to that 100-day mark, chat. I'm really excited to get to that 100-day mark. Hold on. Nature essence. I forgot that. There we go. Lily pads. Now we just need to go ahead and make as much of this fertile essence as we can. And the thing we ran out of this time is the slime pearls. So let's go ahead and get some of these slime predictions in. Heck yeah. This is going to start profiting us so much. This is why I went through all the process of getting this stuff. Because now we're going to be able to make so many lily pads of fertility. Like, let's just see how many we can make. 7. We are already at 7 lily pads of fertility. That is really good. Like, we're gonna be able to grow things so fast. Like, let's just go ahead, head in here, and we're gonna start placing down these bad boys. And we're gonna just watch our crops grow insanely fast. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can go 1 back on each of these. And you can already kind of see the insta-growing of these crops. It gets insanely powerful. And one of my goals after I get this all properly set up is to just make this go back quite a ways that way and potentially vertically, with just these farms producing massive amounts of essence so that we'll be able to do all that jazz without much of a headache. Also, this thing, this is still on. Alright. Gotta keep getting progress on this. And also, each time this does a prediction, the overall accuracy goes up. So, the more of these we do, the more likely we're to get these predictions. Until we're basically guaranteed to get the prediction. Because the highest tier you can get to in the hostile neural network is self-aware. Which at basic is 5, at advanced is 22, at superior it's 65, and at self-aware it's 99.5. So you're basically going to be guaranteed to get a prediction. And that's why this is going to be insanely helpful for us in the long run. I'm really disappointed that they made it so you can't get Ender Dragon or... Wait. No, yeah, you can't get Ender Dragon, predictions or, or wither predictions. That's gonna be annoying. That means that the only way to farm withers, like wither stars, right? Nether stars. Hold on. What's the best way to get this? Greg Tech. I'm not surprised. Let's figure out if there's a better way. Huh. Okay, so basically no matter what I do, this is gonna be difficult as hell. That's fun. That's fun. So, basically what this game is telling me is the only good way to farm nether stars is to get nether star seeds, which require me to kill the wither so many times. That is going to be painful, but that's really the only way I'm going to be able to farm nether stars effectively, is through mystical agriculture. And we need, like, 300,000 nether stars. That is going to be so hard to get. And then we can do that. So, 21. I'm just now realizing I could have just done this the easier way, but we don't think here. We just do. Alright, let's put these predictions in here, because those can be useful for some other things. I think it's time for us to get a max level magmator. And we're also gonna go ahead and throw these prediction modules into here, because hell yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and, what was I thinking? Oh yes, we're going to go ahead and get some, power. We're going to go ahead, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna progress a little bit through power. We're gonna get our magmator up to spirited. And then after we get the spirited stuff, we will be able to go up to nitro, which is the best in the game. And then eventually, relatively soon, we're gonna get these this nitro reactor, which you need 36 of these for a full reactor. But as you can see, it generates 250 FE a tick. That is insane. However, the magmator is the second best option, so we're going to end up doing that. However, we are going to need to upgrade our energizing rods first. So, first and foremost, let's go ahead. We have actually some power. We have these energizing rods, which are basic. So we can get these basic ones up to hardened by getting some blocks of quartz, which isn't that hard. We can just go get some quartz like this. We'll probably end up making like 14. That seems fine. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna make these hardened capacitors. There we go, and then all we have to do, bada bing, bada boom, we got this. And now we can go ahead and take this off, put that there. That's gonna do wonders for us. So, let me quickly see emerald. How much, because to make, for the record, we need 5 emeralds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we basically need 14 emeralds for a spirited magmator. How fast does that charge? I mean... Yeah, this is gonna suffer a little bit, but we really need the energy. Also, this, over here. Let's go ahead and, let's get that spirited crystal. Let's see what it gives us. It gives us a niotic capacitor, which is not terrible. However, we aren't going to end up using that right now. We could get a niotic, it'll at least help us towards our niotic reactor. So there's that. What was I going to do? Oh, yes, that's right. We are going to go ahead and, get a flux point. Gonna get one of these bad boys. And we're gonna actually go ahead and plug this guy right here. And we're gonna bypass the limit. So if this needs charging, it'll take from the flux point as well. So, let's go ahead and try this again. Is this draining any energy? No, it isn't. Okay, so... Interesting. Anyways, we need to do this anyways, so... Let's just go ahead and set aside 12 emeralds. I did not set aside 12 emeralds. I decided to apparently nuke that. That's fine, I guess. For the last part, though, I can just make this into a block and just make a block of spirited crystal. After this, it'll just take 9 times as long, because it'll be 9 million FE to make instead of 1 mil. But it's fine. It'll even if it's I won't have to change it out. So whilst it drains literally all of this energy. Okay, I think that's good enough. I also have zero clue if that's actually doing anything, but you know, I guess it'll work. But this is at 15%. But once we upgrade these, it'll be so easy to just make energy. Because the max tier gives us 20k, which is so good. We're going to go ahead and start working on some more of these lily pads of fertility. That time we ran out of slime pearls. The good news is we are making slime pearls. So let's go ahead and craft that again. Only thing we're missing at this point is slime pearls at the moment. After we do this, we'll throw in our creeper predictions. And then we can just go like this. And now we're out of the skeleton stuff. But that's fine, because for now, we can just make another 5 lily pads of fertility. Massive W. While that does its thing, we're going to go ahead over here, and we're going to go ahead and place down these lily pads of fertility. We have just enough to place 4 on every side. There we go. And remember, these lily pads stack their effects. So this is already going to be next to full, yeah. That is so nice. I cannot express how nice it is to be able to do that. That is so useful. Also, we eventually need to get this blaze We're eventually going to need to get that blaze in there. We're going to put that there. We're going to empty out our Infirmium. Once we start getting adequate amounts of, like, Insanium, we can really grow whatever we need. The only thing that will hold us back in the early game is the fact of lily pads of fertility. But once we're able to automate that, we can grow this stuff basically infinitely. And then that's where we start getting very overpowered. Because we'll be able to grow basically everything that we need. At least for a little while. It is not a permanent solution, unfortunately. It's only basic, because you end up needing so much materials. I kid you not. It sometimes would take hundreds of millions of resources. And also there's a faster way to infuse things, which I'm gonna do here, which is basically just take these, convert these into blocks. And then basically all I'm gonna do is do this master infusion crystal. These are gonna go back into here. Mystical agriculture. Throw those in there. And now we're converting entire blocks at a time. Which, if we do this, will make us 9 Supremium. And we can just literally convert this straight into Supremium Essence. Bada bing, bada boom, we are big chilling. Also, we are... that is so good. That is gonna be so useful. Also, we got our, emeralds basically done. Spirited. Just throw that into there. And then all we need to do is wait for this to be done, and then we will be completely good. Like, this Magmator is about to be so much more powerful. We have all the resources to make this, so we're gonna make this. Which is an absolute hell yeah. It is raining outside. It's currently day, 64? Oh, I took it out before it could finish. Oops, my bad. But once we get this Niotic, I think, yeah, that's the best use of my Nether Star. Redstone block. We're gonna need 2 redstone blocks. Blaze mesh, which is this. And then a Nether Star. Oh yeah, we have 2 Nether Stars. I can use the other one for if I need something else. How expensive is this? Jeez. Wait, okay, so you need 32 of these, right? To get 32 of these, you'd need... Let's see. 4 times 4... Well, it goes 8... 16, 32. So you need to craft this 8 times, and then that's 8 times 16. That's like 4 stacks of nitro crystals. Jesus. Alright, let's go ahead and take this real quick. We just gotta craft this twice. Then we gotta get this. And then bada bing, bada boom. We have the spirited magmater. Bro, my wire really shut off. Bro, that's a big F. Big F's in the chat, boys. Now this should be the easiest part. Hold on. How do I make the spirited crystals? How to make you. A block of blazing crystal. Okay. This is about to drain legitimately all of my energy. Yeah, I need to make 2 stacks of nitro crystals. Bro, that's so many nether stars. That's like, how many nether stars is that? Because it takes 12 to make this, so to make a... Dude, that's so painful. I'd need to get like 12 nether stars. That is a big oof. Alright, first things first, we're going to turn this into how much energy, I'm curious, does it require to get this? 20 million FE. Jesus Christ. Alright, and then I'm gonna have to take this out. 20 million FE. You see it there, folks. It is going to take us a hot second before that is done. So in the meantime, we're gonna have to do some other things with our time. What is this? What is a charged snowball used for? Is this literally just used to throw at enemies to do damage? That's hilarious. Can store infinite energy in that. It's really useful. What was I gonna do again? Oh yes, more lily pads of fertility. As you can see, these modules are slowly becoming better. We're gonna start off with our skeletons this time. Also, what are these used for? What can I use these for? Arrows. We can make nether predictions. Ooh, I do actually need some prismarine shards. So, we are gonna do that. But what else are you used for? We can make bones. We can make cobwebs. We can make carrots, and then we can make grass. Interesting. The only thing that's actually useful here is the iron. Turning that stuff straight into iron. Look at that. That is so useful. We just made about a whole thing of iron just with rotten flesh and predictions. That is insanely good. Also, we're going to go ahead and make another 2 stacks of these. We got to keep these things running at an all time because this is the stuff that increases the likelihood of getting it. Because, as you can see here, it's nearly a 50% chance now of getting these predictions. Which is so much better than before. Creeper. Actually, I need that. However, I'll put these in here. And this basically just doubles in terms of what it's used for. Like, in here, this is used to make pearls. Like slime pearls. Like, this is going to be so useful for making the different materials. And also, I think it's time to upgrade our gear. So we're going to take all of this out. Gonna put that there. Get a netherite ingot. We're gonna make us a template. because, yes, we have to get templates, which is so cringe that you have to make that, but it is what it is. And then we're gonna go to our diamond backpack. Boom, boom. Oh, wait, I need a smithing table. Where's our smithing? Where would our smithing table be at? I think I put it down somewhere. Or I just didn't put it down. Yeah, I didn't put it down. Okay. For now, this is fine. We're gonna just... boom, boom, boom. Netherite backpack. Let's go. And we get an achievement for that. Nice. That's useful. But now, hold on. Where's my back slot? There it is. As you guys can see, this holds a lot of things now, this backpack. So I'm going to be able to transfer and carry a bunch of items, which is really, really useful. Slime pearls are done. Next we need is catalyzing glands. And as you can see, the skeleton druid is actually our lowest prediction in terms of what we need it to do. So this is nearly 50%. Surprisingly, our creeper is the closest to completion. Slimes aren't even the closest, and that's the thing I had the furthest on, which is kind of funny. But it is what it is. So, let's think. We need... Oh, wait. Aw, damn it. I just realized there's nitro crystal seeds. I must not be seeing things right. There is no way they actually increased the price of nitro crystal seeds. Wow. That is going to be so painful. For context, in the last server, making nitro crystal seeds, you just needed a block of nitro crystal, which is already hard enough. To make nitro crystal seeds, which for the record don't even convert directly into crystal, you need a nether star for it, and you need a nitro crystal crux. Now to make the seeds, you need a 1x compressed block of nitro crystal. That is insane. Hold on. Don't mind me. I'm taking a screenshot real quick. That is insane. Like, that sucks. That is going to be so hard to, actually do. Hold on, I need to send this. Fair. Ease it in. That is insane. So we are not going to be getting that anytime soon. That is just a known thing at this point. Even getting a nitro crystal B. How would one even get this? I don't even know how I get this B. There's so much work to do and so many things. And there we go. Nitro. We got spirited crystal from that. That's lame. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead with this, and we are going to just real quick make 2 of these. nitro capacitors. And now we are going to grab this. Where is this? Magmator Nitro. Bada bing, bada boom. We have a Nitro Magmator. This thing, as you're about to see, is about to pop off in terms of energy. Yeah. 20,000, 20k FE a tick. That is really good. This is going to be able to charge basically everything we need for the longest time. Like, there's no, like, denying that. To get this, we're going to want to... I'm also soon, with this, I want this hooked up to, well, it actually is hooked up to that. I'm actually curious... Can we potentially now speed up this process by putting a flux point on this? Which, by the way, we are starting to big chill on, like, different ores like copper and things like that. Like, it is so nice having a mining quarry. Like, so nice. I need compressing upgrades, though. That is something we're gonna need to start getting relatively soon. Which, honestly, I think I can just go ahead and make compacting upgrades right now, even. You can go ahead and come down here, look up, compacting upgrade. We just need pistons. Which, to make pistons, of course, super easy. We got enough to basically make 3 compacting upgrades. We're gonna go ahead and actually do that. Chat, you know what I just realized? This is for a backpack, not a chest. God damn it. Ah, frick. Welp. That sucks. Log. God damn it. That sucks. Okay. Well, we got to get us some logs here. Go into here, make us some wood. Because I am smart and made the wrong thing. I was supposed to make this. Which, we need 4 of these. So, in turn, we need... I used steel. I'm so big brain right now, honestly. We need 8 more of these. Okay, there we go. Now we just make 4. There we go. Guys, I swear I know what I'm doing. Partially. I am kind of braining. The keyword is kind of. We are mostly braining. And I'm once again not braining, actually, because I need to upgrade these. These need to go to the advanced tier to compress in a 3x3. Now we can go put these in the chests. Oh, I definitely know what I'm doing, guys. I promise. So, first things first. We're gonna go ahead and start throwing some of this stuff back into here to compress it. Like, if you see the stuff going into here, it's gonna start getting compressed. We're gonna get that. I'm just also realizing you can just throw one of these in here and it'll do the job. Guys, I'm being big brain, okay? I'm thinking in 6D right now. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and toss those in there. I'm thinking in 5D, I promise. Okay, now with these... I can put these gold nuggets in here, which will also convert this other stuff into gold. I'm surprised that we're not getting as much of this gold ore as I'd imagine we would have. So now we need to go ahead, do that. There we go. That is a lot better. We can even take all of this stuff out and put it back into here. We just gotta take out a single piece of copper and a single piece of iron. And then bada bing bada boom, that's all compressed. Nice! This is gonna save us a lot of space, because now this stuff will start compressing itself, and we basically now have a whole stack of compressed iron. And then we have we have a single stack of compressed redstone, which is really useful, and we now have diamond blocks. See, this is all going to be insanely helpful when it comes to mining, because this is all going to compress down into its block formation, and then we can cook and compress all of those. I'm pretty sure this has a compression thing. No, it does not. Okay, good to know. We're eventually gonna need this. There's no reason why I'd make a facade. As you can see, though, this goes down rather nicely. I have no clue. This isn't putting in things as well as taking out. So let's go get that flux point of ours, and let's slap that onto the actual cable itself and try to see how that goes. Let me go ahead and yoink this. Okay, let's head back to the mining dimension. Now, if this works as I think it will, we can just move this to the side, like here. But I want to connect this flux point here. Yeah, that's basically insta-mining. We're gonna need an upgrade. However, I do like that now is producing that energy. Because this is gonna enable us to clear out that mine even faster. However, we are going to really quickly need to go and craft us a better upgrade, which, funnily enough, we can go ahead and just pipes. I didn't mean to double click. We're going to start with this. go to the gold, and then go to the diamond. And then pretty soon here, we're going to be able to upgrade our essence farm, which is going to be incredibly helpful. But yeah, no. Boop. As you can see, we are currently big balling. You can see that it's going down by 1 Y level every second now. That is how powerful our energy system has become. And it's draining 16,000 FE a tick. Basically. The more energy this thing has going into it, the better. Because that means it's breaking more blocks at once. I'm about to head out for now. It was fun hanging out. Look forward to seeing more streams. Thank you. I'm going to be attempting to stream every single day. I'm also going to start working on setting up some different things with, like, YouTube things. Like, possibly even setting up a Discord server and a way to donate if people really want to. But, again, we're going to see how all this goes. I'm trying my best to make this my full-time kind of job. So the more people, the better. And I hope that eventually I can make this my whole-time job. Anyways, thank you, Landon, for coming out. I really appreciate it. Have an amazing rest of your evening, mate. I am going to probably continue grinding for a little bit. I need to do a little bit of work editing for thumbnails for the next stream and also doing some editing on videos. Especially the upcoming video, which will be the 100 days video. So, hope you have an amazing night, mate. Have a good one. Alrighty, so we finally have gotten to the point where green dye is the issue, and green dye isn't even an issue because we can just craft more of it. Alright, so wish you best of luck. I'll be sure to stop by again. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. This is not the way. There we go. And now we can go ahead. Just make a bunch of these lily pads of fertility. Woo-wee. 14. Let's go. That is going to be a massive boost. We're soon going to need to upgrade our chest over here to netherite. Speaking of which, it's full. It's nice that we're finally getting to the point where it's actually filling up. Alright, we'll put one in each of these corners. As well. Let's go ahead, chuck these into my backpack, and then let's clear out this farm, which, as you can see, is starting to produce us a lot, and I mean a lot more essence. This is going to be so nice. We're going to soon put a... I am the biggest brain of all time, I swear. Dude, I don't know why I didn't think of this in the first place. Duh, I should be putting a compacting upgrade into my essence farm. That should have been obvious to me. I'm still getting those 300 IQ moves. But as you can see, we have so much essence now. And this is going to be the kickstart of our big thing. However, soon also, a mod that we are going to be getting into next is the Productive Bees mod. And that's going to be a hell of fun. I love Productive Bees. I like the mods, any of the mods that are just fun in nature. They're not, like, stressful or anything. It's just fun. We're going to go ahead to get mystical agriculture. We're going to get our master infusion crystal. We're going to chuck this in there a little bit. Get some more of these blocks made. Where's the master infusion crystal? There it is. And we are going to end up getting... You know what? I'm going to just do this for the sake of doing it. And now we are going to have our first block of Insanium. Let's go. This thing, so strong. I'm going to be able to do so much with this. It is going to actually be amazing. Let's see what we should go ahead and do next. What are some... We need to get enough of this to start working on a secondary farm. That gave us 4 nitro crystals. That is useful. Hold on. Let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and, I love when my brain just says the same sentence like 5 times. It's fantastic when I can't think. We're gonna go ahead and throw in these compacting upgrades on both of these. That scared me. But look, chat. This is how fast this is going now. Yeah. That is insane. This is going to start getting us all the resources that we're gonna ever need. Literally ever. It's strong and it matches your colors in a way. It does. And also, this thing, it's so good. I cannot wait to absolutely nuke several chunks with this. This is amazing. An amazing way to get ores early on. And it is going to deliver, because as you can see, we are getting so many resources here. This is amazing. This is going to single-handedly enable us to do so much, simply because we already have a 1x compressed diamond block. That is awesome. And all of these realistically can be compressed. Once we upgrade these chests, I'm going to put stacking upgrades into here. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and do that now rather than later. We're going to go ahead and make some stacking upgrades for that chest. And maybe, just maybe, that chest can literally hold every ore that we need without worry. So, what we're going to end up doing is we're going to go ahead and look up sophisticated storage. Now, we're going to go ahead and make 3 stacking templates. Okay? We're going to go ahead and do that. We're also going to go ahead and make right away an upgrade that goes all the way to netherite. Hold on. I kind of did this wrong. We need this, which goes to this, which then finally goes to this. Okay? That's our first step. Our second step is we're going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3. And then we are going to get some gold. We need to go grab that gold from the other dimension. And we eventually just need to make gold seeds. Like, eventually, once this is, like, fully set up. As you guys can see, the essence is now growing really nicely. Yeah, this is super nice. And it's just gonna make us these blocks, which is so nice. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over really quick to our chest over here. And we're gonna go ahead and slap a netherite upgrade on that. Boom. No more need for extra chests, at least right now. And then once we get the stacking upgrade, we will be set. We're gonna take out the gold. Let's go cook up this gold. Like this chunk destroyer is gonna give us all of the ores that we need. And it is gonna be so helpful. Like, so helpful. We're gonna go ahead, get all of this into raw gold. We're gonna get that hammer. It's hammer time. We're gonna throw all of these in there. Gold. And just look at that. All of that glass is finished cooking. Now we're gonna throw in that gold. Boom. We are already looking at a very good spot. Also, I may be streaming for a little bit longer tonight because I kind of just feel like streaming, and I kind of just want to play the game for a little bit, so I'm probably going to be chilling on here for quite some time. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and make these stack upgrades. So, we ran out of iron there, that's fine. We can just make some iron blocks. We don't actually have to worry about iron anymore. And then we're going to go ahead and make these last two. Then we are going to go ahead and just make a couple of blocks. We need 8 blocks total. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then we are going to need some diamonds. Again, 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And that, my friends, is a tier 4 stack upgrade. And what this enables us to do, and why this thing right here is so overpowered, and it's the reason that you want to spend the blocks upon blocks of diamonds, is because if we throw these in here, you can now stack multiple blocks on top of each other. And the reason this is so good is it's 16 times 16 times 16 total stacks of, like, items you can have. And to put that into perspective, that's basically 4,096 stacks of items in a single slot. Which is insanely powerful, as you probably could have guessed. And because of that, actually, we don't need any of this. We can clean up shop here. Like, these are all never gonna get touched, because we now have just a netherite chest that can hold an infinite amount of those different ores there. And then that's the other nice thing. These ores, they can just stack infinitely in here, which is honestly all we're going to end up doing with these. And we have so many diamonds now. Like, we're big chilling. We don't need any of that stuff at the moment. We can just focus on upgrading our energy solutions, at least early on. And then after we do that, we're going to need to figure out a way to get wither skulls effectively. Because we can no longer make, we need nether star seeds. nether star seeds. Which to make this requires basically 6 nether stars. And then we can get nether star seeds, which can very, very slowly get us these nether star shards, which can then turn into nether stars. We're eventually going to need to do a massive, like I mean a massive amount of these to start making like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of nether stars. But again, we are currently just starting off. I'm not trying to make everything look fancy right now. Trust me, we will. We definitely will. However, right now we're kind of just focusing on getting up into a place where I can confidently go both I can just slowly work towards getting into a place where I'm comfortable enough to go into literally any of these mod packs and be confident that I'm going to be able to absolutely complete it. And to do that, we need an essence farm. Mystical agriculture is realistically what enables me to be able to go into literally any of these mods. So, hard focusing on that first is what we have to do. And that's kind of the unfortunate part of this, is you kind of have to focus down on a single mod for a very long time. But trust me, in the end, it is completely worth it. Also, we are getting to the point where we're gonna soon, with these anyways. I don't know why I pressed F1. We're soon gonna get to the point where these are gonna start becoming self-aware, so we can just have these funneling into this loot fabricator. Like, we already got half a stack from the creeper thing because it's more than a 50% chance. Like, that in general is so nice. Like, we're gonna be able to do so much now that we actually have these loot fabricators. I remember when yesterday I couldn't even get a single lily pad of fertility, and now I'm able to get as many as I need. And trust me, we are gonna need a lot. So, once we do this, we're gonna be able to go ahead and... Well, this is not needed here. We can put this in the chest. With my netherite backpack... Oh, and by the way, that reminds me. While that's doing that, we'll head on over here. And we're going to go ahead and, we're going to put a stack upgrade into this chest. What this is going to enable us to do now... Boom. This is going to be able to hold as many Infirmium, blocks as we need it to. So this is going to constantly be running. We're constantly going to be getting near the maximum amount of rolls for Infirmium. And soon we're going to expand upon that. Like, I have ideas to expand upon that drastically. When we get there. We're getting close to there. And relatively soon, we'll be able to get there. It's just right now, we need to focus on mystical agriculture. This is our #1 priority right now. Mystical agriculture. The mod that enables us to basically do whatever we need it to. It's insanely powerful, and this entire mod is just so nice. I'm going to be able to get all the lily pads of fertility that we are going to need, and then, for the record, Greg Tech is going to be a nightmare. I already know it is, but I'm going to do it because I want to be able to say that I did it. And completely complete the Greg Tech stuff to the point where I literally just... I have done everything. I want to 100% this mod pack. But just for context of how difficult Greg Tech is, the mod pack itself, like the Greg Tech mod pack, specifically New Horizons, takes about 4,000 hours to complete. Yeah, you heard me right. 4,000 hours. Which is insane. But we're gonna probably end up... what we're gonna probably end up doing, because the normal thing's only gonna be like a fourth of that time. Maybe it's gonna be 1,000 hours of just Greg Tech engineering stuff. Once we get into that, we're gonna completely complete it, and Greg Tech, the reason it takes so long is it's arguably the most powerful mod in the game. Like, by far. Like, it's able to do basically everything. You can literally even use it to automate making all the mod stars, which, for the record, basically makes it so you can get creative mode items. The reason it's so difficult is because it is worth it. It's just... it's gonna be a pain. I already know it's gonna be a pain, but... fact of the matter is, we just gotta push through it, and we will do it. Like, do not get me wrong. We're gonna do it. We're 100%ing this game. I do not care how long it takes me. We are gonna 100% it. And hopefully, chat, you'll all be here for the amazing journey that is to wait for us, which is the 100 days, and the 1,000 days, and then the 2,000 days. And then eventually we'll, in fact, beat all the mods 9 completely. That sounds like fun. Like, that sounds like an absolute blast. And for anyone who wants to join me on that ride, you guys are free to join and absolutely vibe with me while I do the fun of staying strong and pushing through and getting this. It's the first time I've actually kind of wanted to just do nothing but craft. Also, boom, completely filled and maxed farm. This is producing us so much essence. It's basically producing us a block of Infirmium essence every second. That is insane. Like, actually insane. This is going to enable us to start building out our farms. And that's actually what we're going to start doing. What we're going to start doing is, because these lily pads are already here, we don't need to do this part. We can just dig out everything here around it and then start using that farm for essences. And what we're going to do with that is we're soon going to switch this out for an ender chest. And we're going to put those ender chests into a sorting container that's going to basically go to this massive wall of shelves that are going to hold thousands upon thousands of essence. Like, I'm not talking a little bit of essence. I am talking, like, hundreds of millions of essence. And we're going to have that basically as a mobile gadget that we can take with us on the go. And that's basically what my idea for that is going to be. We're going to be taking full advantage of the functional storage mod. And we're going to get a bunch of these drawers. And we're going to basically fill them to the absolute brim with essences. We're going to start off with the basic essences first. And we're going to have at least 3 seeds of each per farm. That way we're constantly growing those materials, and those will just build up as we play. And then eventually, when we're able to, we can expand our farm to basically go beyond the just needing these. However, we are going to need these diamond and nether gold and copper templates, which I'm going to have, and you guys are going to experience with me as most likely tonight or tomorrow. we're gonna get into auto-crafting with refined storage, which is going to be insanely fun. Auto-crafting in this game is insanely helpful, and it's basically a requirement if you want to speedrun getting the achievements and just progressing in the game, period. Is you're gonna need some auto-crafting sources. And actually, you know what? Since we have to wait for this anyways, let's go ahead and take out these slime pearls. Throw these in here. Let's go ahead and make as many lily pads of fertility as we can. Okay, so we're out of skeleton stuff now. Great. This is gonna keep going. I want this basically running non-stop. How are we doing on storage? We're 21% full. Okay, that's fine. But we are gonna start working on that massive essence farm. So, one of the reasons, and you guys probably saw it up here, one of the reasons I have this thing here is because this is integrated dynamics. It is a very, very good mod that gives you the ability to basically have a wireless storage that can be cross-dimension. As long as you have it hooked up to the system, you can go anywhere with it. And if you link integrated dynamics with functional storage, you basically get a storage system that you can access from anywhere that can make any material in the game. It is going to be insanely powerful, and that's because it is. And what we're going to end up doing with that is we're going to end up needing... Also, we're going to need althemodium. We're going to need to go get some more althemodium. As you can tell, we are currently basically out. Until we can get an... Actually, hold on. Althemodium... Because there's althemodium seeds. This takes blocks. And then we need mystical soil, which requires dragon scales. And luckily for us, it looks like we have that. So, my peoples, it's time to make althemodium seeds and automate making althemodium. This is going to be insanely fun. Be sure to stick around. This is going to get very crazy very quick. As what we're going to do next is we're basically going to get a bunch of althemodium, and we're going to turn that into althemodium seeds. And we actually are going to be able to do this because we beat the dragon. We're going to have to beat the dragon again at some point, by the way. We're going to have to beat it a second time and a third time because we need the drops from it, because we need these dragon scales. And then there's also this dragon skin from Iron Spellbooks, which, if I'm not mistaken, is used to make a dragon skin spellbook, which has spell slots. This is all very, very powerful. So, we're going to get through all of this. And also, this stuff is used to make the armor set that I want, which I can't quite make yet because I need a lot more of these dragon scales. But getting those dragon scales will not be that difficult. At least in theory. I don't know if it's actually not going to be difficult, but we're going to go see. For now, before we go hunting... Actually, no. We need to go hunting for althemodium right away. The reason we need to hunt for althemodium right away... I kind of forgot to bring that useful component with me. You know, the thing that lets me see where althemodium is. There we go. The reason we need this is because we're going to need to make these seeds, because I'm not going to be able to mine all the way down to infinity with these. Like, I am gonna have to, what's it called? Oh. Well, chat, I'm in a predicament. You know what? Hold on. If I place my cobblestone block here. Nope, I just missed it. Well, we're going all the way to the bottom, chat. Yippee! Well, I have to head home. Because I'm smart. I don't know what that is, but that scares me. Oh boy. Also, we need our repair kit, which I'm pretty sure is still in our backpack. It is. Okay, perfect. If at any point we get stuck, we can just teleport to spawn and then come back. Let's go ahead and head back into the mines. We need to get enough althemodium to make basically, okay, so we need 32 althemodium. And to get that, we're gonna basically need to get 16 althemodium. That's not that bad. That's honestly not as bad as you'd think it'd be. But the problem with that is we need 2. So we actually need a stack of althemodium. Like a full stack. And that's not gonna be as easy. However, we do have the amazing ability of mining tunnels. So we can go boop, boop, and boop. And what do you know? We have a mining tunnel. And this can go all the way down to where we need to go. Which in this case is down to around the deep slate level. Oops, did not mean to throw my pickaxe. Let's not do that. Okay. I love how I did it again. One of these times I'm gonna actually accidentally throw my pickaxe, and it's gonna end up being such a pain. Because I'm gonna throw it into, like, a thing that voids my tools or something like that. Something stupid. And then I'm gonna be angry at myself. And then I'm gonna just seethe, mauled, and then commit ratio. So, let's... That's more diamonds. We're down to this level. Let's go ahead. Okay, let's do this. Also, we're gonna try to turn off this althemodium site when we can, because preferably if we can make this last as long as possible, that's the best course of action. Okay, so we're gonna need 32 althemodium. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the althemodium should be right in front of us. Okay, there we go. We have to get 32 of this stuff, so this isn't gonna be some, like, super easy task. Okay, now we just dig straight forward. We don't want to use our althemodium charm when we don't have to, because it just wastes the durability, and then I'd have to make another one. We know that all the modium is right here. So we can just do that. There it is. Okay. Okay, cool. I need fortune on this, actually. So hold on. Let me, slash home. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Let's quickly head back home with this waystone. Because I did see a mod. Mine. That is not what I meant to do. There's a mod I saw in here called an enchanter. From Ender.io. With dark steel. Which you can make dark steel seeds. Tier 4. And with this you can get an enchanter, and what this can do is you can basically make your own enchantment books. Like, you can get all the way over here to, Fortune 3. And it's really not that bad to do. So we're gonna actually try doing that. Do we have any dark steel? Nope. You know what that means. It's time to head into the mines. And it is time to go look for some chests. Because the place that this dark steel is commonly found in is chests. Specifically chests that are in a mineshaft area. So we're gonna go through and get all of these different chests. We're gonna try to loot everything. We want that dark steel. Which, dark steel is from Ender.io. And then once we can get some seeds for them, also, we can just grow as much of that dark steel as we need. However, unfortunately, right now, we are not having that much luck. Which is fine. Let's just go ahead and head down, because I haven't looted any of these chests down here. And these chests are bound to have it. Also, I'm going to take these iron gloves because recently my other iron gloves broke. I'm going to hide them. Let's go ahead and start looting these. Nothing here. Can take the gold. And the stone bricks, honestly. Gonna go ahead and run over here and break this spawner. We need to equip our shield. And this is why. Okay, let's place down some lights. We need dark steel. That's what we're looking for. I need that dark steel, so we gotta keep just looking until we get some dark steel. Even if it takes us a second, we gotta get it. Those are some diamond armored creatures. That's crazy. Nope, that's not good. We gotta just run in here and break these spawners. Okay, we're good. That's pig step. One of those mobs is playing pig step. Also, we're gonna throw away all of these useless things. Let's see. Potion of healing. I might need to go to one of those evil craft structures, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be best to go to, like, an evil craft structure. I don't know if it'll have the things in here, now that I actually, like, am thinking about it. So, let's actually head out of here. Gotta head back the way we came. And we out. We gotta go loot the structures above. That's where we're gonna actually get our dark steel. Cause I don't know how you get dark steel. From what I see, you need to use an alloy smelter. Wait, hold on. Is it actually... That's not that bad. Hold on. Dark steel ingot, isn't it? Coal dust. Oh. Oh, you need a Damascus thing. Never mind. Hold on. Is there any other way to do this? You need coal dust. Is there any other way to get this? SAG mill. Okay, so we need this. But that requires a... Bruh. How do I get this? This coal dust is what's actually looking like it's going to be a problem. Never mind, it's not going to be a problem. I just saw that there's a way around it. We're going to make some dark steel, and then we're going to make a fortune. That's what we're going to do. So let's get on with the getting on. While we're here, might as well pick up that prosperity ore. Throw all this into here. I don't know what all is I put in there, but you know, it is what it is. So we're gonna head up here now. I basically memorized my way out of here because of how long I've been stuck in here for different periods of time. So we're gonna just head on out over in this direction. And we're gonna head up over there, which is the staircase that leads up to the overworld. Now, I didn't expect to be getting into Ender IO so soon, however, we're going to be getting into that, I guess. Because we are going to need this enchanter to go ahead and get us our enchants, like our really good enchants. So, first things first, let's get the Stark Steel. To get the Stark Steel, we're going to need an alloy smelter, which is going to take void chassis, which is grains of infinity. You throw a flint and steel into bedrock. You know what? I think there's an easier way to do this. Isn't there a primitive one that's, like, really simple? You still need a grains of infinity. How do you get this? You literally just throw a flint and steel into a bedrock block that's on fire. Okay. Flint and steel. We're gonna make a couple of those. Let's just make like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, time to head to bedrock, I guess. Shoot. Actually, no. I don't want to move this mine. We're gonna instead go spawn. I didn't mean to hit that. Home. Go up. Right click onto this. We're gonna go make some grains of infinity or whatever it is. Also, let's go ahead and check up on our mine. Which, as you can see, our mine is already working on this other area, which is amazing. And as you can see, we are getting a lot of ores now. This was definitely the right idea to do, to make this setup. Definitely worth it. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the run right here. Die to fall damage. What do you know? I didn't die from fall damage. That's crazy. Anyways. Let's go ahead and do this. So, to make these grains of infinity, you have to... do that. Did I miss a step? What? Hold on. I'm so confused. To get this, you need a... What is that? I don't know what that is. That's terrifying. Grains of infinity. How do we get this? Ender IO. I'm so confused. Did I miss something? Like, I swear I didn't miss anything. To get it, we need this. Grains of infinity. Fire casting. Fire crafting. Oh, it needs to be in the overworld. So I just wasted all that flint and steel for nothing. Cool. Good to know, good to know. Okay, well. It's time to dig down to bedrock again. I have to go all the way down to bedrock for this. That's insane. So, we're gonna be digging down to bedrock. And we're gonna make this, Sands of Infinity thing. I hope a monster falls into here and it just absolutely flippin' dies to fall damage. Something happens when you stand on bedrock, and I'm not liking it. Am I missing something? Oh. Well, I got a Grains of Infinity. I don't know how I got it. Okay, so I guess you just have to let it sit for long enough. I wish I would have known that, because, I kind of threw away a lot of, things for that. Also, I need to look up what that is when I stand on bedrock for a certain period of time. Everything just starts fading to black. I'm curious as to what that is. Actually, I'm going to look that up right now whilst I craft this. So, to craft this, we need some furnaces. I'm going to get a stone gear. Never mind. We are not getting a stone gear. We're gonna get this. We just need... We're getting the primitive one. That's just what we're gonna be doing. We gotta cook up some deep slate. Nope. Not what I meant to do. We're gonna put 5 of this deep slate. Whack. Alright, we got ourselves an alloy smelter. So, what we do now is we make a pestle and mortar, which apparently is done by making this. And then we get ourselves some coal. And there's our coal dust. We need to get dark steel. How do we get dark steel again? Dark. Okay, let's go ahead and figure out. So we need obsidian and iron. Okay. Iron, we can get that. And then gotta kill this guy. Okay. Throw that in there. And now it is time to get some iron. I mean some lava. I mean some obsidian. God, please help. Oh, that would have gone bad. Let's not do that. I think we have obsidian. No, we do not. Okay, good to know. We're gonna go ahead and get that then. Gonna throw this gold in here. Dark stone. And now that we have the resources required for this, and then we get, what do we use to cook this? I'm assuming coal. Yeah, just coal. Let's get that dark steel, shall we? Boom. Dark steel. I know you can find that in this in chests, but I don't really care to go look for them. It's easier to craft. But I do need to look up why my screen started going black while I was on bedrock. Why? Well, let's figure out why this is happening. Also, we have the steel now required for this. Oh, Voidscape. It's apparently you get teleported into the void. Yeah, we're not doing that. we can pass on that, honestly. Enchanter. Boom. This thing is going to help massively. So, the first things first, we need feathers, which we have, and then we need a book. And then we need an ink. Ink sac. Book and quill. There we go. Now we throw this into here. We get some lapis, and then we need, I believe, for fortune? For fortune... Fortune 3, we need 3 emeralds. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna take a good bit of levels, but that's fine, because now we have a amazing Fortune 3 book. What we can do with that Fortune 3 book is we can slap that onto our thing, and then boom, Fortune 3. Isn't that useful? Huh. So, now what we're gonna do is we can go back to the mines. Gonna pick this up. And then we're going to grab this again. Which, by the way, we are at 8. The reason I'm just holding it down now is I'm kind of just more or less like, I can always make more if I need to. And with this fortune... Let's quickly, small tunnel. There's some aldemodium. See, this is why I had to bridge out a bit, because sometimes it just really weirdly does this. Alright, let's keep moving. We gotta get all this aldemodium, so that way we can go ahead and make aldemodium seeds, so we don't have to go looking for aldemodium anymore. This is like right here, so we're gonna just head over here. I didn't get much fortune out of that, which is really unfortunate, but it is what it is. All in the name of making aldemodium seeds. This Fortune 3 pickaxe is definitely helping. We nearly have enough. There we go. We can turn this off. Slash home. Actually, you can just type spawn. There we go. Now, you will not excuse me. Well, if you will excuse me, it's hammer time. Can't this stuff be... Yeah, alloy smelting. That's a really good way of making that, but to do that we need a crusher. And then a lot of a purification chamber. And a chemical injection chamber. Which I'll pass. I'll just stick to doubling my ore through here. Gonna go ahead and put all this stuff away. And we need to make another platinum hammer, so we're gonna go platinum. And then we need sticks. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We got ourselves another hammer. And then we just, boom. Do that. And now all we need to do is we need to take half of this. And throw it in there. And that will get us our aldemodium that we need to make these aldemodium seeds. It's going to be a little bit of a process, but should be good. We're going to need soil. Mystical soil. If I'm not mistaken. Where is our aldemodium? That's gonna be towards the top, isn't it? We need all the modium. Just to get this, we need mystical soil, which is an insanium farmland. So we're gonna need 8 blocks of insanium. That is a lot of insanium that we are going to need for this. Is it worth it? 100%. Is it going to be difficult? Very. Yeah, basically we only have 1 block left to spare. This all has to go towards making the seeds. And we have a block of insanium, so we're gonna take that out right now, and we're gonna get prosperity shards. And we're gonna go ahead and make these seeds. Boom. Prosperity seeds. Alright. Let's go ahead, head outside. I'm gonna go boom. Boom. Oh, oops. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, don't these require blocks? Yeah, they do. Okay, so it's not as simple as 1, 2, 3. We need a grand total of 16 insanium blocks, which is an absolutely disgusting amount of insanium, but we can get it. I forgot what the, oh yeah, we were getting that so we could get fortune on our pickaxe. That was what it was. I kind of forgot what the whole reason of why we got that, enchanter thing. I am remembering why. Do we have prosperity shards in here? It does not seem like it. Unfortunate. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. This is clearing it out bit by bit, though, which is really, really nice. So, what did I come here for again? I remember it was to get something. Oh, yes, that's what it was. I'm smart. I love just casually forgetting what things I'm supposed to be doing. It's absolutely fantastic, honestly. Favorite part of every day. Okay. This. Hey. I think I have... I think I'm starting to get enough essence. Potentially. You know, just maybe. Maybe. You know, we might be getting enough essence. Potentially, of course. God damn. I guarantee you this isn't even going to be enough to make, like, 2 insanium blocks. I think we're going to only get, like, a little bit. Because despite how much essence this is making, this still isn't enough. That's how insane getting insanium is. No pun intended. Mystical agriculture. And then we just go through this. Yeah, this isn't gonna get us the insanium we need. We might not even be able... Yeah, I think we can only make enough for, like, 1. We can make enough for 1 of the components. L, Jared level pun. Shut it. It is not a Jared level pun. You zip your trap, Ollie. Anyways, what we need to do now is get the 8 althemodium blocks. And the seed base... Heh. I'm confused. Oh, I never took the prosperity seeds out. That's why. Thank you for coming back. Can't wait to get more leather from you. Anyways. The seeds are here. And there it is, ladies and gents. The althemodium seeds. Woo-wee. We are halfway to automating getting althemodium. The thing is, with this, we're gonna need to put the full work in, because this, first of all, this is kind of yoinking all the energy out, which is fine. It produces enough, even though it says it doesn't. Althemodium seeds, they require magical soil, which this is gonna be fun to get. But anyways, with that althemodium, we have... I know we don't even have enough for this, because I can't make a hoe yet. That's the whole reason I went for this althemodium seeds. Is because I need the althemodium, because, for the record, althemodium essence makes 1 althemodium nugget, and it takes 9 of those to make a single ingot. It's a process, but a worthwhile process. We just need to set this up fully, and that is exactly what we are going to be doing. What we are going to do, we're going to take these predictions, put them right there, and we actually can now make more loot fabricators now that I think about it. So actually, let's go ahead and do that. We kind of need the loot fabricators. So let's go ahead and do that right away. So we get our 9 things, look up a loot fabricator. And we're gonna need to make like 3 of these. You know, 2 is actually perfect too. Alright, let's get some power. Cable. Let's get some cables going. We're gonna get that cable. Oh, wait. Didn't mean to do that, but, you know, that's cool. There we go. Now we can have all of these running at the same time, which will save us a lot of time. And we have a superior thing for creepers. Nice. We got to now make another 3 stacks of these. Boom. We're gonna slowly start getting these materials to go ahead and actually make this fertile essence. We're gonna need a lot of this, so this is like bare bones in terms of what we're actually gonna end up needing, because we're gonna need these 2 things basically running at all times to get us the ribs and the glands to make us our fertile essence. Like, we're slowly getting there. We're gonna start off basic, and then work our way up. That's the plan. It's a good plan. And this will also give us time to get some Insanium. So, that's also good. We're gonna go ahead and, let's see, what do we need most right now? We need to get going on making that farmland. Okay, so, farm... I mean hoe. I need a hoe. So, there we go. Let's go ahead and get that red fertilizer. Let's go ahead and actually craft some more, because we're going to need some bones. Okay, let's head outside. Where is that rose bush? I have a feeling it's still in our storage system. Yes, it is. I knew it. I bloody knew it. I'm gonna put it next to the mystical agriculture stuff right here. Cool. We have ourselves some roses. So we're gonna throw those into here. Get all that into rose dye, and we're gonna make our red fertilizer. I'm gonna actually pin this because this is gonna become in handy so many different times. So we need our golden nuggies. Gonna do that, and then we shall continue. We are out of bone meal. Bone. I know I got a bone block, which turns into bone meal. Okay, there we go. There we go. This should be perfect. And we have the buckets to do everything that we need. Let's go ahead and set up our second farm. Actually, at first, so that I can stop being a very tiny brain and forgetting this, just go ahead and grab my shovel. And my axe. I keep forgetting to bring these. I need the tool belt, and I'm actually going to probably end up getting that. Because the tool belt is insanely useful for so many reasons. But for now, we're just going to do it like this. So first things first, we got to dig out a 9x9 area, so we're going to go... Actually, no, we need to dig 11 out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Because this should be... 1... Nope. Didn't mean to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then right there. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11 by 11 is how big this has to be. We basically just need to dig in a gigantic circle. And we're going to get our buckets here now. Okay, now we can just place down this lily pad of fertility. Let's just do this, because I kind of want to just do it like this, because it's faster. There we go. Now let's start placing our lily pads in an area like so. This is going to be our overall essence farm, or at least the beginning of it. Because of course we don't have enough for it at the moment. And we're gonna go 1, 2. And then honestly, let's see. This side needs it the most. 3, 4. Alright, let's go ahead and get some water here. With our diamond hoe, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Just get this entire area ready. Now this is gonna be connected to an ender chest. Why? Well, this ender chest is going to pump into a storage system that we are going to be using. So, we're going to go ahead right now and place down all the red fertilizer. Go ahead and do that real quick. Alright, there we go. That is all set and ready to go. We're going to go ahead and place lights also on each of the 4 corners here to light up this entire farm. We're going to do that with all of these. There we go. Now this entire farm is lit up nice and evenly. We're going to also go with the corners because I just want to make sure everything is getting light. Is it a little excessive? Maybe, but I want to make sure all of the light is getting passed around evenly. So, it's honestly worth it. Alright, there we go, chat. That is this next area of the farm, partially set up. Reasons I say partially is because we still have a little bit of things to do before we can properly set that up. That being the fact that we are going to go ahead and get some of these seeds going into an ender chest. And we're going to be sending that ender chest actually back here. Why? I'm glad you asked, even though you didn't. The reason being is we're going to actually use our destructive gadget, destruction gadget, and you see this? Well, this tool is going to do something a little funny. And just like that, chat, we got ourselves a place to build. Now, it did dig a little farther back in this wall, but that's honestly fine. We're going to be setting this up for a lot of our industrial stuff and our auto crafting. Dark, what's up, Triple? How you doing, mate? I'm glad to see ya. We're gonna dig out this wall by a single thing more. And then what we're gonna do is we are going to, basically this is going to become our room with all of our different ores and things like that. This is gonna be a very big project, yes. But this will definitely be worth it. Why do these guys keep spawning up here? These guys need to, like, leave. They aren't allowed in here, man. There's only so much room. Hold on. I need to make a stone cutter. For now, this is what we're going to be doing. What we're going to do is we're going to place this here, and we're going to start going ham on these bricks, like the different kinds of bricks. Because if I'm not mistaken, you can take these and make them into a bunch of different variations. Yeah. None of the cracked ones, though. Interesting. Hi. Hello there, Dark Raccoon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time. Brick cracked stairs. Wow, that's literally just the only crafting recipe for that. That's fantastic. Entropy manipulator. We need energy, and then you can basically crack those. Interesting. Wait, can't I? That's right. Can't I just throw these into a, like, crusher? Yeah, I can. Okay, perfect. What's up, mate? How you doing? What you just did to, Triple? Oh, you're an IRL friend of Triple? Well, howdy. I have zero clue whatsoever. Your guess is probably as good as mine, except you probably already know. So in turn, my guess is not as good as yours. It's something. That's what I'm gonna put my bets on. I'm putting my bets on that it is something. Let's figure out really quick. Let's make this not go so deep. We're gonna go... Mewtwo suck. Oh. Damn. That's crazy. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Let's not do that. That was an oops. I did not mean to do that. Wait, how do I fix that? Oh, okay. There, this should be doing what I want it to do. Yeah, there we go. Look on the chat. Which one? There are a lot of chats. So we are gonna just clear this all out. And then we're gonna just place a floor, which, by the way, that other nether star that we had, yeah, that's being invested into here. That's cool. Congrats? I'm not sure what all to say to that. I'm gonna be for real. Either that or my brain is kind of just numb and I don't know what you're referring to. With a super scope? I don't know what that is, unfortunately. Also, we're gonna go ahead and, like, cook half of these. Also, chat, the last thing we are gonna use this nether star on is actually a build wand. I had said that I needed to build this, so we're going to go ahead and build this. This is gonna help out a lot in terms of actually building things. Ooh, nice. I got the other achievement. I need the personal shrinking device. And I need to make all of those. God damn. Oh, that's cool. I don't, you see, that's why I didn't understand it then. The nether star is very useful. This thing is going to single-handedly save me, actually. I need cobblestone. Like a decent chunk of cobblestone. Isn't this just stone? Yeah, it is. Okay. We're gonna put that in here. Because if I'm not mistaken, in this version, if you shift-click... Extend your building on the side, placing you... How do I open the building one menu? Let's go to keybinds, building. Let's go category build wand. What is this mod called? Construction wand. Okay, that's what I need to look for. Category construction. Heh. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna probably just not use that right now. I probably need the thing from Quark. Quark. What is that mod called? It's literally just called like Quark. This is reliquary. This isn't what I want. What is it called? It adds like really dumb things that are really useful, unless it's not in here. Like, if I look up oak, chest. Oh. Do they not have, it in here? I swear there's should be something in here from it. What is another thing that would be added in here because of Quark? Door. Gosh damn it, did they remove it? I'm assuming they did. Damn it, that sucks. That means I need the building gadget, which To be fair, isn't that bad. I also would need the exchanging tool. Which, to get this all the way up to an ultimate is really annoying. I don't want to do this. No. This is not worth my time. The exchanging gadget. You know, let's try this out. I don't know how the hell this works. I am so utterly confused right now. We're gonna throw this into here, charge that bad boy up, and then try to figure out what in the universe this thing is supposed to do. Mode grid range 1. That's crazy. You see, me personally, I don't know what the f I'm doing with this. So in turn, current thing. We're gonna do fuzzy. Surface. Effect block entities. Okay, then hold on. Let's go ahead and place down all this stuff with my build wand. Okay. That used up all the bricks, so we're gonna need to go make some more. Oops, did not mean to do that. Cracked bricks. I mean, yeah. We kind of need to get some more of these. I mean, we can already use the exchanging tool, actually. You know what? Let's do that. How do I undo? There we go. Okay. I got it. This needs to be not vertical. G. Let's see. I have zero clue if this just randomizes it. It clearly doesn't. I gotta figure out how the hell this thing works. This is annoying, because I want it to be random, But clearly I can't do that. That's dumb. That is big dumb. I need the, place behind blocks and in mid-air. Destroy blocks on the facing side, the side facing you. This isn't what I need, though. I need the thing that randomizes block placement. But this clearly isn't working. It's annoying. So what happens if I just do that? How do I open this? I want it to be random. How do I change the Infinity Wand setting? How to change wands to random. Bruh. This isn't what I wanted. How do I open the GUI for this? Hold on. Let's just go ahead and craft this. I have zero clue how to do this with this wand, but I need this to construction wand. What is bound to control? Because I'm assuming that this just doesn't have a thing. Just control. Open wireless universal grid. What if I just type in construction wand? I don't even know what the hell that is, but you know, that's cool. Did they remove Quark from here? I have a feeling I would have noticed if they removed Quark, which they probably did. Yeah, they did. That sucks. Because that's the name of the mod. They just don't got it in here. Let's see. How to box randomly in all the mods 9. Apparently this just doesn't want to exist, which is really stupid. I'm just gonna like make a exchanging tool if I can, because I know that one will work. It's just, it's annoying that I have to craft this. Then we need blaze rod for blaze powder to make the Eyes of Ender. Now to make a gold one, I need an Eye of Ender. And this has durability, which frickin' sucks. But I don't, unfortunately, really have a choice. Oh, this iron one is just literally better. I'm gonna do an iron one because screw that. Iron exchanger. Cool. I had to go through all this process. I know that the exchangers has a keybind. Category exchangers. Let's see. Open exchanger GUI. Okay, cool. So we're gonna set this to a max. We're gonna allow. And then we're gonna set this to basically a let's do a 25%. And this is okay, so really quickly, first things first, we're gonna go ahead and place this guy down. Shift click. And this should... I really hope there's a way to repair this, by the way. First things first, actually, let's go ahead and place this. Gonna just fix all of these different holes that are in the ground. And we still have quite a bit to go. Okay, we're gonna be using this exchanger, and I'm assuming, let's hope, we can fix this. Okay, we're gonna fix that first, actually. Because that will, in fact, annoy me to a very certain degree. There we go. Because that will, in fact, annoy me, and I don't want to get annoyed, so we're gonna just go ahead and, for now, anyways, this'll work. It'll work for what I'm trying to do. Again. Okay, there we go. So, we're gonna need to do a bit more fuzzy placement with that stuff. Also, we're gonna quickly get these, turn these into bricks. And we're gonna delete these blocks from existence. There we go. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this back out. Bada bing bada boom. We got it. Okay, now with this exchanger, there we go. Now, let's go back to our good exchanging tool. We're gonna go to each relative corner. Alright, and that added a nice little bit of texture to our floor. Now what we need to do is we need to add probably a bit more. Let's just go around and just oh, we're out of cracked stone. Okay, well that's actually good. Let's go ahead and use this on some cobblestone. And we're gonna make this a really rare chance because cobblestone should not be the main thing. We're gonna make this... We're gonna make this like a 10%. Actually, we'll do a 15. Okay, there we go. That is a nice little bit of texture. Now, the question is, and this is going to be my make or break moment where I either get really upset or very happy. Can I repair this iron thing with... Yes, okay, perfect. We are good then. This is going to be like one of my most used gadgets because it's amazing for anything texture related. We're also going to exchange these walls this is gonna be spruce. At least for up here. So we're gonna go ahead, yoinky spoinky all of this. How much is in there? 1.2k. That is amazing. Okay, so let's put away some of these extra things. I somehow got a phantom light. I don't know how. You're not supposed to be able to attain those, but you know. Cool, I guess. So, logs. We got a bunch of spruce logs that we can go ahead and turn right into planks. Gonna go ahead and craft those up. Okay, we can't craft any more with that, actually. So, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna open the GUI for this. Nope, that is not the GUI. We're gonna set this off. Either way, we're gonna set this to 100. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead, get this spruce planks. All we have to do is dig out this one block, and we can set the range to whatever. It seems like that the best thing that this is gonna need to be is a 3x3. So we're gonna just right-click that, and we're gonna go ahead and start exchanging everything above here. This is gonna be really nice. Also, massive W that the exchange tools and exchanger gadgets exist. These things help so much, it's not even funny. So, I'm gonna do that. Alright. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna just set this to be... let's see. Where's that menu? Just gonna do it by one because... let's go ahead and make room for this. The only thing that's going to be a little annoying is maintaining the EXP to heal this thing. But honestly, I'm just happy that I can use the exchanging gadget at all, so... The fact that it's able to, even be here is really nice. So I'm not gonna complain. We're gonna just exchange all of this. Boom. That's all might be handy. The only unfortunate thing is I'm not going to be able to do that, so for this part, we're going to be using slabs, and the specific slabs we're going to be using, we are going to be using stone brick slabs, and we have enough stone to make this look really nice. And actually... let's use logs on each of these sides just to make this look really nice. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go to each of the four corners. And I did see that there is such a thing as a brick trim. We're gonna be doing that because that is gonna look amazing. So, let's go ahead and get right into that then. We're gonna go over here, throw... Actually, we have stone on us because of that. I think where would be the trim? That's a column. Can try to figure out where's the trim. Trim. Here's the stuff. Stone corner trim. Oh, this is really easy to make. Let's go ahead and make this stuff then, shall we? Just in an L shape like that. We're gonna just make as much of these as we can, because this is gonna look amazing on this amazing, like, build. This is going to be our storage area. So, make it look all nice. This trim looks really good. And we're gonna have a theme of using a lot of really cool blocks in our builds. Wow, that is exactly enough. That's really cool, actually. And now, what we can do is we're gonna get some more cobblestone. And we're gonna make us some more stone. That's what we need to do. Because what we're gonna get now is the fact that we're gonna need trim all along this side. And what we can do for that trim is we can do this stone pillar trim, which looks really good, and we can have that going all the way up there. I have zero clue how this is gonna look, but on the sides at the very least it'll look really good. That is a stone chain. That is not what I wanted. Well, we have stone chains now. I'll probably find a way to make use of that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this top part. But hey, that looks really good. Gonna make this place look nice and fancy. So let's go back into this. We're gonna make more of this trim. Can I place it on the floor? You can. Okay, good to know. Just gonna frame this all nice. And then for this, we're probably going to end up, actually, now that I think about it, we kind of want this corner trim kind of stuff, like, right there. That'll look really good. I don't think you can place a corner thingy there like how I think you can. Yeah, no, you can't. Okay. That kind of sucks, but I also think that this is gonna look pretty cool. Unless we can do something with these laser lights. There's these lights that that exist in here that are like really thin lights. I don't remember what they're called. Dynamic, they're from Simply Lights, these things. Now these Simply Lights, these are really cool. They just require glowstone and stone. And they're really cool looking. And I'm gonna be using them in my big builds. However, also, I think we're gonna just... I don't know why it's like... Oh, small tunnel, that's why. It's not supposed to be on that. We're gonna get rid of all of this. Hello, duck. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing on this very wonderful evening? We're going to quickly grab this trim, and we are going to go ahead and place this on either side, because this will look really good. And I kind of want this to kind of keep the aesthetic of the original base, so it kind of looks like we turned this place into the futuristic bunker that it is going to be. Wait, what's up? This needs to go back over here. Perfect, that looks amazing. Is it the morning for you? No, I do not. It is like 1 a.m. for me. So it is rather late in terms of, like, my time. We need to... What I want to do, and we can probably take advantage of another mod that I absolutely love, that is called the Framed mod. I'm pretty sure it's the other way around. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. We're gonna make a stack of these framed cubes. And what we can use these for is I'm pretty sure we can turn this into frame slabs. It's 4 a.m. for me. Damn. Yeah, I kind of don't have the best sleep schedule in the universe, but you know, we make it work. We vibe. I can't sleep. Yeah, I feel that. I completely feel that. That's why I'm still streaming. Because I can't fall asleep. It's partially because I keep playing this game, but you know, we don't talk about that part, okay? Where's the block I'm looking for? There's a specific block I'm looking for, and I cannot find it. Pretty sure I'll find it if I look at this. What in the hell? I'm just looking for the two that make the panels like this half panel. I'm pretty sure I just make a bunch of these vertical slabs and I just stack them on top of each other, which is a little dumb, but you know what? I guarantee it's that way. Hold on. Let's just verify. Yeah, it is. Okay. I kind of figured, but oh well. It is what it is. We're gonna also be making sure we take the block that we break, and we're gonna just put this right back on. So, make sure that we get this back on. I have my duck with me. That's cool. My, the funny thing is, I actually thought you were, one of my friends, because one of my friends is named, Ducky, or Ducky. So, when I first saw your name, I kind of thought, is that Duck? Is that Ducky? Are you stuck in my stream? But alas, you are not Ducky, or Ducky, I should say. But he also has a pet duck, so that's cool that you also have one. Ducks are adorable. I love ducks. Ducks are absolutely amazing. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get that. I don't know why it wanted to be so weird just then. And let's just go through and make this, this panel wall. Nah, that's not me. Alright. That's cool, though. I got two peoples who I know now who really love ducks. The ducks shall consume the universe. They shall take over the world. Alright, hold on. Let's clear up my inventory a little bit. My duck takes too many poops. Damn. Yeah, they do that time to time. It's not very fun. Hold on. I need to move these into my inventory so that I can let's just go ahead and get rid of the stone. Oh, that was literally the last of it. Well, screw you too, man. God. I was just trying to do my job. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you can do that with the wrench. As you can see right now, I'm currently just working on my mega base a little. I haven't, I'm just now getting into the phase where I'm going to start actually building my base for the different reasons of, like, what is it called? For the different reasons of actually building out my different bases and the different rooms for the different resources that I'm going to end up using. So that's what I'm doing right now, is kind of just going through... Oops, did not mean to do that. I'm just going through and putting these in, so that way over the top of them, I can put the actual wall that I want. Which is why I'm going through this large process and just vibing, honestly. I can't really fall asleep at the moment or anything like that, so in turn I'm just kind of like, you know what? We're gonna just keep playing our funny Minecraft block game and just vibe. It's mostly what I've been doing. Currently, we're working on this room. This room is going to be for our resources, and basically resource refinery, resource creation, all that jazz, all that good stuff. Gotta work towards it. Very slowly we'll get more and more towards that actual goal, and then eventually we will be able to have it. Alright, perfect. Our framed stuff is in there now, so we can go ahead and actually place these down now. Let's go. Nope, did not mean to do that. Where's my X? There it is. We need to go there, and then there. If it'll let me place it there. Come on. There we go. Back. Welcome back. You have come back to me finally finishing this, this wall. So now this looks nice and flush on just this side. Oops, did not mean to do that. But now what this framed block does, which I love about this the framed blocks mod, is in the inside here it looks like everything is just wood. However, if you go through here on this side, it's stone. So I can keep the overall look of this while like the inside of this, while having some different like interiors and things like that, which is really, really nice. What was I gonna do for the ceiling? What slabs can we do for the ceiling? Because I kind of want to use the slabs. I want to make the ceiling out of slabs because it'll be easier to maintain. And I mean, we can probably just get away with using thing we need. What ore do we have a lot of that would look really good? We could use... No, that'd be too dark. I was gonna say we could use quartz, but we don't really have that much quartz going on right now. So we probably can just... Let's do cobbled deep slate. Let's see how that looks. We can make cobbled deep slate slabs, and apparently a couple of other things, which equally look interesting. We can do polished deep slate. You know what? Let's do this. Okay. Oh, and our daily lead giver has returned. Cool. Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and just now place this all on the roof. Just like that. And that looks really good. That looks amazing. That is really good. I'm loving how that's turning out. So, this is going to be our resource room. So, really quick, actually, we should probably... I need to get some things on this blaze module, because with this blaze module, we're going to be able to go ahead and... I'm going to feed the duck. Yes, give the duck sustenance. He requires the sustenance. Alright, let's go ahead and get some ender chest. Ender chest. This one specifically. We're gonna need obsidian, and we're gonna need two eyes of ender. We need blaze rod. Let's go ahead and get that going, and then we can just get those. Perfect. Now we're gonna need to make these ender pouches, and then now we just need obsidian, which I thankfully know how to do because I've made one too many obsidian tonight. Where's our last bucket? There it is. So all we have to do is just... and then we can just mine this all out. That's one ender chest that we'll have. And that will be the second one. Nice. So now all we have to do is throw that in there. And then bada bing, bada boom. We got ourselves some ender chests. And that completes a quest that we didn't unlock, apparently. That gives us an ender bag and an ender bucket. That's interesting. I'll be sure to put those away. So, we're gonna get some dye on these. Let's go ahead and make this orange. We're gonna need the orange dye. And we're also gonna need to get the diamond to change those up, and then we are going to dye the middle bar orange. And apparently accidentally dye that orange. But this is a ender chest that we are going to put into the back over here. Let's see, where do we want this storage system? I kind of want this wall to be the essence wall. So we're going to go ahead and put this, we're going to dig back 2 blocks. Boom. And then we're going to go into our other place. And we're going to go into the mining dimension. And what we're going to do now is we are going to go set this ender chest up at this place. Oh, wait. First things first, actually, because I kind of forgot. We are going to go get a harvester pylon. And also a, yeah, no, that's basically it. I need just a harvester pylon. I was going to get some other things, but I can't afford those other things right now. So, we're going to get a harvester pylon. Harvest. There we go. I'm gonna make one of these. Where is it? There we go. Harvester pylon. So, there's two things that we actually are going to need to do here. I'm going to need to empty out my inventory really quick. So, let's see. What do I need to keep in my inventory? Let's throw everything that I'm not going to need real quick into here. I need my toast. I need my building gadgets. I kind of need my buckets. I need my waystone. And then, yeah, basically everything else in here besides, like, that. And then the exchanging gadgets, because screw that thing. It kind of sucks. But yeah, no, everything else here we can put away. So what we're going to do really quickly is we're going to get this netherite backpack, place that bad boy down. And we're going to just empty our backpack into our storage system. We have a nice, it goes at a pretty decent speed, and it will just transfer everything we need to transfer into there. I also just realized we need to take these out. So, we're going to just let that sit for a second and transfer. Once we do that, we're going to have to come back here with the blocks this is going to have. And we're going to basically have to completely we're going to need to make basically 12 blocks of insanium, which is going to be really difficult, but it's got to get done, so kind of doesn't really matter. We got to do it anyways. So we're going to go ahead, actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's put that in there. And then this is empty now, so we can slap that right back on. And we can go to our backpack and throw these things into here that we do not need right now. Perfect. I think that we are ready to go into the mining dimension to do what we needed to do. So, the reason that we have this harvester pylon is so that we can place down this and then put this ender chest on top of it. What this is going to do is it's going to take the items from this harvester pylon, which is going to harvest the crops around it, and then it's going to put it into this ender chest and send it over to my other area. And the reason we had to empty out our inventory is because of that. So let's quickly just go ahead and, yeah, we're gonna be a second, because this is gonna take just a second to fill up. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now what we are going to do, because the whole reason we're doing this farm is so that we can start getting the resources that we need to actually go ahead and make the different materials that are going to be beneficial to us. So, let's go ahead and once again... actually no, we don't do this. We're going to just empty out as much of this as fast as we can into our storage system, and this isn't even gonna give us enough to make what we are going to need. At least not really. I think we can maybe make one of the components, but that's it. That's literally going to be it, unfortunately. So we're gonna go to mystical agriculture. Actually, maybe we can make enough for the thing. So we're gonna go ahead and turn this the Infirmium into Prudidium. We're going to turn this Prudidium into Tertium. We're going to turn this Tertium into Imperium. We're going to turn this Imperium into Supremium. And then finally, we are going to turn this Supremium into Insanium. And like I said, we had just barely enough. So, hold on. We actually do need mystical agriculture really quick. We're gonna make this because we need a bit of insanium, and then we need dirt and this diamond hoe to get some insanium farmland. Oh yeah, I know. We're about to pop off. The only thing that this thing recognizes is the fact that we can make nether star seeds and dragon egg seeds. Also, pretty soon we're going to be able to make creative essence, which is part of the craft for the All the Mods Star. Which will be useful. We'll be one step closer to that. But right now we need dragon scales. 4 of them specifically. We're going to head out here. Go to our infusion altar, and we're gonna go ahead and make this. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Get our dragon scales. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then our insanium farmland right in the middle to make us some magical soil. And this stuff is the only things that all the modium can grow on. So we're gonna go ahead and head to the mining dimension now that we have this with our all the modium seeds. And temporarily we're gonna have to put a temporary hoe in there because we don't have the resources to make a better thing. So we're gonna go ahead and make a refined obsidian hoe. So we're going to get some sticks real quick. We have just enough to make us a refined obsidian hoe. We're going to throw that to the side real quick. Hi. Hello, Error. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic evening or morning, depending on where you are. We are just chilling tonight. Hope you're having a good time as well. We're going to put this to a 9x9. And we're going to place down now our magical soil. And with that, I'm pretty sure we till it. How does this work? Wait, don't tell me. All the modium. Oh, that's how it goes. Okay. Alright, well, good morning to ya. We are just chilling at the moment, and I am currently just playing a little bit of All the Mods 9. Just vibing, hanging out, talking to people who decide to join the stream, having all that good fun. We have Cairo, who is currently chilling in the chat, just kind of lurking. Yes, this is Forge. Let's quickly go ahead. We need the red fertilizer. Get this over here. We're gonna need 2 of these. And we're gonna head right back into here. So, what we can do now with this red fertilizer is we're going to be able to walk over to here. We're going to fertilize that because apparently we missed a couple of spots. Want a PvP? Nah, I'm good, fam. Thanks for the offer, though. I am busy working on this mod pack and progressing through. As you can see from the title, we are doing a 100% run of All the Mods 9. And this is now going to be growing. Amazing. This is going to be really, really nice. So, now we are getting all the modium. Let's go ahead and chunk load this. Can I join? This is not a server, unfortunately. This is a single-player world. I'm not doing an SMP, unfortunately. I am just doing this solo. We're streaming it for people to watch and enjoy and kind of just sit here, chat, chill, do whatever. And that's kind of just gonna be how it is. So if you're looking to join, I'm sorry, nobody's joining this. It's strictly a survival world for me, and what's gonna be happening is we're gonna be doing solo. Sorry, this isn't a place for multiplayer, unfortunately. Sorry. However, if you want to stick around and hang out, just chill and vibe, I'm just gonna be going through this and eventually 100%ing this mod pack. It's gonna be a while, but several people are along for the ride. Would not mind having another person to come and vibe. However, I am seeing that a little bit sometimes the frame rate is dropping, so I may need to restart Minecraft here in a minute. Let's go ahead. We now need to go ahead and make the drawers for this setup, because this setup basically is going to run off of the fact that there are going to be a bunch of drawers here. And I'm going to set it up. Yeah, okay. It's definitely time to restart the game, because I can tell that my Minecraft is being a little dumb. So in turn, we're going to quickly close that. Just give me a second, chat. This will not take that long. I just got to restart it because the last time it did this, it nearly crashed the stream. So just going to do our normal restart for the session, because all the mods... 9 is a massive mod pack, so we are going to have to restart it every so often because it consumes so much, like, space. But what the plan is for that area, Lcraft SMH, for real, bro. It just is dumb sometimes, and I'm not sure why. But you know, it is what it is, as they say. So all we're gonna be doing is restarting this, and then afterwards, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna start integrating into the walls of the place. We're gonna be putting up storage shelves, and those storage shelves are gonna have different ores assigned to them, and we're basically gonna just have a massive wall that links up to a little storage system that we're gonna be able to eventually set up to make it so that you can literally access any ore from anywhere at any time, and you'll be able to see all the different materials and the quantity of those materials, which is going to be insanely helpful. And it'll all be cross-dimension using the ender chests, and they're all coded for different ender chests, so it doesn't matter if we're using the different... what is it? If we use different colors, we can basically just control whether or not the thing will work. Also, we're going to go ahead and open that back up. And we are loading right back into Minecraft. It really doesn't take that long. It's just, it tends to have to be restarted because of how much CPU this thing uses. It uses quite a lot of CPU, plus the mod itself is quite laggy. Plus I'm running shaders on it, which isn't the best idea, but it makes it look better for everyone who is watching, so that is why I do it. Plus it just looks nicer, and I prefer that quality of life of it looking nicer. Alright, we're gonna go back into this hardcore world. And we are going to get right back into making progress. I plan on getting quite progressed through this mod pack. Eventually we're going to be able to 100% it, but tonight I kind of just want to set up the basic resources that we're going to need all the time, such as diamonds, iron, gold, coal, dyes, things like that, like leather, string, etc., etc., etc. Steel, eventually. We need steel, osmium seeds. We just need all the different metals and seeds for said metals. And then eventually we can just upgrade that using the different resources, getting dedicated farms for each of those things, so on and so forth, until we are able to completely dominate. What we're going to need to do is, after we use all of our claimed plots, that's why I'm trying my best to stay away from the, like, claiming of plots, because those are basically 25 free chunk loads, and we can't change that, unfortunately, as much as I'd love to change that to a way higher amount. We get 25 for free. We gotta make those count. So, we gotta chunk load our different, farms very carefully, and then we need to sacrifice some things to maybe chunk load other things, because you're gonna sleep, but I'll be in stream, bruh. Alright, Kyra, hope you have an amazing evening, mate. Get some rest, and I will be sure and look forward to seeing you tomorrow. We're just gonna be chilling here, playing the funny Minecraft. This is basically all I do at the moment, because this is basically how I get my content to record, edit, do all that jazz. I kind of need all of the recording footage, so this is just my job at the moment. Eventually I'll be seeing if people want, like, support it or whatnot. I'm trying my best to stream almost every day if I can. I'd prefer it to be that way. Not sure if I can make it that way. Bye. See you. Alright, see ya. Enjoy the rest of your morning. Alright, so what we're gonna do now, chat, is we're gonna get these spruce drawers, which is really nice. Hello. Hello, this is fine. Your username is literally such a vibe. That username is literally the biggest vibe, honestly. It's just, this is fine. How you doing this fine evening, or morning, depending on where you are? Hoping you're having a fantastic one no matter where you are. Let's see. So, what we're going to be doing really quick is we are going to really quickly get these spruce drawers, which, very easy to craft. We just do that. Super simple. Now we're going to head on over here. And what I need to do, because this isn't set up properly. Also, look at this. All the modium essence. We're going to start being able to make all the modium. I had the dog as the PFP, but I turned myself into a marketable pizza. That's crazy, honestly. You know what? That's a good marketable pizza. I will buy that pizza. We can buy that pizza. Oh, hold on. We're gonna go like that. What we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to basically clear this out from left to right using this. And we're gonna just have this entire wall set as drawers. Even if we don't use all of them, there's certainly things we can use. And you never know, maybe we will end up using all of it, but either way it'll look cool. It's a Himalayan tomato pizza from Tolk. That's cool. Nice base, by the way. Thank you. It's not really finished, like, at all. I'm just now actually starting to make it look nice. Create mod? No. This structure right here is from the handcrafted mod. Those are just deep slate brick slabs. This was using a bunch of other things. The mod pack I am playing is called All the Mods 9. It has over 400 mods, all that are very different and do different things. The create mod is in here though. Don't get just to verify, the create mod is in fact in here, and I do plan on getting into it, and I'm kind of required to get into it for some of the crafts that I need to do in the future. So, very soon we'll be able to do that. But right now, no, this isn't the create mod. However, I do plan on using the create mod for a couple of different things inside this build. Yes, the create mod is on Forge. So we're gonna start off really quick. We're gonna start by placing these down. That's gonna look so nice. Basically what we're gonna do is we're basically gonna be taking the items from here. Create is such a good mod, even though I don't understand the thing. It really is, but it's not even that hard to understand. Like, I could teach people how to do the create mod. It's super simple. Like, all you have to do is get rotational force, which is basically you make something spin. That's it, and then you can just basically, using the ponder thing, like, the thing that helps me the most is the ponder thing, because if you want to see how something works, it just gives an entire tutorial on exactly, like, literally exactly how it works. It is so nice. And it gives you just an entire rundown on exactly how it works. And those go into a bunch of different categories that you can just learn. And then if you're confused on something, you can just learn it right there. Like, Create is such a good mod. I'd highly recommend learning it. You can make a lot of really cool contraptions with it. And even if you aren't a fan of Create, it still can do a lot of really useful things. Like, one of the things I'm gonna need from it is using these automatic crafters. If I can find them... Where are they? Here, the mechanical crafters. What's that as your PFP? Which one? Mine? If you're talking about mine, is it AI or a video game character? It is it is my personal character that I made. That's specifically my character in VR chat. Hold on, I can show you real quick the character. This guy. This is my character. His name is Darkloyak. I made him myself. I textured him and did a bit of remodeling and things like that. Yep, this is mine. This is my character. His name is Darkloyak. He's basically where I use it. He's basically the character I represent myself as. But I spent a lot of time making him and rendering all that stuff. Dang, that is a nice wing. I know, right? It looks that good inside the game that I play it too, because that's an avatar in a game called VR Chat, which is a game I frequent in. But that's my character. He's the character I spent so much time making. Can only draw stickmen. I am not the best at drawing as much as I wish I was, even though I'm sure all of my friends will be like, no, you're a good artist. No, I'm not. I'm only good at drawing 3D characters and modeling 3D characters, so I feel ya on that. Also, I think we're gonna have enough drawers here to fill this whole thing in. We're gonna need to build a cross like this. And I think we should have barely enough. And I do believe that is enough. Perfect. We're gonna have to get back here to get behind the scenes, but this is our wall that is gonna hold all of our materials. So that'll be really nice. And what I plan on using for the lights is there's a mod in here called Simple Lights. And these lights look really good. and all it costs is a glowstone, stone, and a redstone torch. Looks like chocolate? It does. What this is going to be used for... hold on. I can actually... Here's the fun part, and this is why I love one of the mods in here. There's a mod in here called the Framed Blocks mod. Framed... okay, we can't use those. We need to craft some sticks really quick. But let's go ahead and do this. We just craft this in that shape. We make these framed blocks, and then we do this, and then we get something called a framed door. And now, I'm going to show you why this mod is so nice. I think mush lights would look better. I have no idea. Maybe we can. There's a lot of different lights. There's a lot of different lights. Like if I just look up glowstone. Look at all these different variations. There's a bunch of different variations on the different lights that are from Rechiseled. These look all really, really cool. And then we can do the framed. We can do framed glowstone stuff. And then you can do prismarine or sea lanterns. Like, you can change the different things from chipped. The different things you can do, like, you can make the different lights look really cool in this mod. Stairs? Yes, you could make them, I believe you can make glowstone stairs. It's from the Absent by the Design mod. But yes, that is a thing. Also, the reason I love... hold on. Let me dig back here. And then, boom. That's actually the wall. I need to dig back just a little further. What in the name of Jesus Christ is such a good mod? Such a good mod. I know. A lot of these mods that are in here are like decor mods, which are really, really nice. But anyways, the reason, by the way, I love this mod, this is the framed mod, the framed blocks mod. And you know what we can do with this? If I want to be able to access behind here, but I don't want people to know about it, I can just... Boom. Now people don't even know there's a door there. And it functions just like a normal door. And now I can get back here while keeping the design of this looking very, very nice. It's kind of like a secret door mod. It's really nice because you can just literally put whatever block you want into it and it will work beautifully. However, the door does give off shadow, which is kind of cringe, but you know, it's fine. I can probably actually... Wait, can't I just... There we go. That fixed it. So now, what we can do... You can! Hold on. I got you, fam. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. We're gonna just go ahead and make this... dirt slab. There you go. There's your dirt slab in all its glory. You got the dirt slab right here in all of its amazingness. Look at it in all its glory. That's why I love this mod. You can literally put any whole block into it, and even some half blocks into it, and it'll work. But yeah, there's dirt slab in all of its beauty. We are going to go ahead really quickly. That has to stay. You know what? Hold on. we're gonna pick this up really quick. Here. For you, I will place down this dirt slab, and it shall stay here forever. This block is just here now. It's just gonna exist there, and nobody will be able to understand why I'm walking by and they just see a dirt slab on the ground. But it's there. It's gonna sit there, and sit there for the rest of eternity. And it's gonna be absolutely amazing. That deserves my sub. Hey, let's go. I appreciate it. We're gonna get the destruction gadget here real quick. Because what we're gonna do with this is we're going to go across here. We're gonna dig out by a little bit. We're gonna dig out this area, because what I want to do with this area is I want to be able to basically come back here. It'll be a good inside joke. Exactly. Just dirt slab. Nobody will understand why it's there. It's just gonna be there. And we're gonna just let it be there. Can I increase this at all? Is this... Oh, wait, no, this is the G one. Oh, okay, I can't go further than that. So we're gonna just clear this out. Dude, this gadget saves me so much time. I can't even put into words, the amount of time that it saves. We love destruction. See? They get it. They understand. They know that destruction is the key to everything. We all know this. This is a fact. Destruction is everything. Now, just don't tell anyone that, otherwise, if you tell everyone that, we're gonna have some problems. We will, in fact, have just a teensy bit of issues, with, mass destruction. And we preferably do not need that, at least not right now. Anyways, it's good to know that that's there. We'll be able to hide that. What we need now is, some item pipes. So what we need from here is we just need to get, like, 8 droppers. Bada bing, bada boom. We got item pipes. Yeah, facts. It's not illegal if you weren't catched. I don't get that logic. So many people have said that, but doing the act, like the act of doing the act is still illegal, even if you don't get caught. Like, yes, technically, if you're not caught, you weren't, what it would be is you weren't caught doing something illegal. You were still doing something illegal. It's just you weren't caught for it. If we are getting into the nerd emoji terms, it's called Among Us. That's so real, honestly. You know what? Valid argument. I have nothing to say. Valid argument. One small issue. Among Us! Nuh-uh, it's perfectly legal. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Anyways, this is the chaos that is gonna exist here. Yeah, me and Dark said this yesterday. I'm pretty sure I'm, like, behind on some stuff. So, that's yes. Also, where is this heading? Alright, so that's going there. We need to get some upgrades for this relatively soon. So, what we're gonna quickly do... definitely my humor. You're still doing it! You're still gonna get caught! Yeah, it doesn't matter if it takes time. You're gonna get caught. I don't know what to tell you. first things first, we need the configuration tool, which is this beautiful item. What this tool does is it allows me to lock the drawers so that other ores can't go into said drawers, and it makes it so those items are permanent there, and they won't try to get, like, squished or whatever. And they'll only add ores if I choose to add ores, so that way I know exactly where those things are going. So what we're going to do now, really quickly, is we're going to go ahead and make a linking tool as well. We're going to need this linking tool, and I will show you why here in a little. But first things first, we are going to need some upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. So we're going to have to go here to go get this. This is what we are going to need for a mass majority of this stuff. We are going to need some copper. We have no copper. Yeah, we should probably get some copper. You know, that honestly, that would be a really good idea. Potentially, you know, just maybe. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead, because this is gonna fill up insanely quick with all the modium, as you can see. Now, if we head back here really quick, this chest isn't going to be able to hold everything immediately. So what we're going to need to do with that is we're going to need to upgrade it. How do we upgrade those ender chests, you may ask? We need ender pearls. These ender pearls improve the, No, copper is impossible. How dare you. But all we have to do is you just shift right-click. And boom. Now this thing is max upgrade. That one world we go. If you are copper, I am copper, we are all copper. Damn. I didn't know I became copper. That's actually insane. Be sure to leave a like if you became copper. Like and subscribe if you want to become copper. That's basically the philosophy of life. It's just copper. You are copper. You get a copper. You get copper. Everyone gets copper. Also, our mining thing is nearly done. Which, by the way, the reason the stream is titled ORES, it's time for some ores, is because we kind of did this. So this is a thing, and that is a thing. We have a lot of ores. And the nice thing is, a lot of those ores are copper ores. And these copper ores are coming with me. We're gonna quickly sort out our inventory so we can, like, stack that nicely. It's taking a second. There we go. I don't know why it does that. It just does that really randomly. We love... No, we do not. How the... if you were wondering, sir, how in the absolute are you doing this? It is very simple. It is called a quarry. Throw diamonds in lava. No. But as you can see, this thing is called a builder that has a clearing fortune quarry, which basically is applying fortune to all of these things, and we are getting a lot of materials from it. As you can see, we have a bunch of rubies, redstone, ancient debris, quartz, which I'm surprised, where is all of our quartz? There it is. We have a decent bit of quartz. We have a lot of ores, basically. We are getting a lot of ores, and it is really useful for a lot of different things. So, also, we really quickly need to head over here to collect... Oh, no, never mind. We don't have the space for that right now. We're going to go ahead and bring this copper, and we're going to put this copper into here. And we are going to take out some of this copper. Yes, I love choosing between copper and copper. You know, I really can't decide which one is better. So we're just going to go with copper. I know, it's crazy. We're going to put this stone away. And then we're going to put this copper in here. I'm not going to ore double it because, let's be for real, that mine, it has so much copper, I don't think we need it. So, that's not a quarry, that's a hole. No, it's a quarry. It's just a really deep quarry. Damn, take the copper. I did! God damn. I'm also pretty sure the chat is quite, delayed. Which is much yes, I guess. So, soon we need to get some upgrades for this. Actually, right now we need to get some upgrades for that. Which is why I remember, that's why I went to get copper. That's right. Okay. So, with this copper, we're gonna be able to make us some copper blocks. So we're going to get a bunch of those right now, and then we're going to go ahead and make some copper upgrades, which to get these chests, we're just going to go ahead and do that. We got plenty of chests there now. And now we have all these different copper upgrades. Now what we're going to do with these copper upgrades is we're going to turn those copper upgrades into gold upgrades, which is going to take a bit of gold. Unfortunately. But it'll be worth it because these upgrades are very, very strong. We're gonna need some diamond blocks. Yep, that's right, we got some diamond. What is going on in the chat? I look over for 2 seconds and I see you guys trying to spell like teeth or something. What? What? What are you guys doing over there? My God. Anyways, we are heading over to the mines really quick to, get some diamonds. We're gonna get about that many diamonds. That seems about accurate to what we are going to need. And basically, this is diamonds. A lot of diamonds. Just a bit of diamonds. That fortune on that mine is incredibly useful. So, we're gonna go ahead, head over here, writing teeth. But why? The real question is why? And you know, I'm probably never gonna get an answer to that, and that is fine. Okay, let's go ahead and take this netherite. We need another smithing template. Smithing. It's annoying that I have to craft this every time now, but it's fine, I guess. Actually, we need to craft this, like, a couple of times. There we go. We have our smithing templates. So now we can head over to here, into our smithing table. Let's quickly get us some netherite. There's no way. This isn't enough netherite, you know. Okay. So we do that, and then this, and now we have us some netherite upgrades. I don't know what happened to the last one. Oh, I didn't get enough netherite. That's why. I'm smart, guys. There we go. Netherite. We have some... I hate that we need upgrade templates for netherite. I do too. I actually despise the mod I mean the version that added it, but there's not really much we can do about it at this point, so we kind of just have to live with it. Also, early on, we can honestly just do this. Like, 500k is a lot of freaking stuff. I think we'll be fine. It's not hard enough to get netherite. Exactly. I don't get the choice either, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. And we just gotta live with it. It was annoying finding, for sure, but after you find it, it just is expensive. But how we have armor with but now we have armor with drip. That is true. You know, worthy sacrifice. You guys can actually, if you look over there, that's the quarry in action right now, doing quarry things. It's really useful. I'm eventually gonna make a very big one that runs off of yeah, just a really big one that destroys entire chunks at a time. But right now, this is more than enough for what I'm trying to do. And we get all the good ores from it. And at the very bottom, I know we can't see it. Or actually, you can. There's floating allthemodium. Which, that allthemodium will be useful probably never. Because I'm starting to get allthemodium seeds. However, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Cheats? No, this is not cheats. This is science. So, there's that. This whole setup makes a bunch of energy for this. Which, why did this stop going? Oh, it stopped getting energy. Huh? Oh, this thing's just draining all the energy. It's not even using this energy, really. Which is fair, honestly. This is gonna at least last a bit. This isn't gonna keep us charged, but it'll at least, I just want to say calmly. Real. That's honestly so real. We need to go over here because we're actually trying to get some more allthemodium, so to do that, we're gonna need this, which is a lot of infirmium blocks, but even with all this infirmium, we're not even close. So, we kind of need to eventually get some prosperity shards, which I'm surprised, actually. Did we not get prosperity ore? Or is prosperity ore just not in the mining dimension anymore? Let's see. Prosperity block. I'm gonna click Y. Wow. This mining dimension doesn't have prosperity ore like it used to. That actually really sucks. Like, that genuinely sucks. Down the quote quarry. I would, except there's a mod in here, because that quarry goes down to bedrock. There's a mod in here, called the Voidlands, and if you step on bedrock for too long, you get teleported there. And I'm not ready to go there, so I can't do that at the moment. Also, this thing has been producing iron for us non-stop, which is so nice. We have plenty of iron. Iron for days. We're gonna go ahead and dump out our infirmium into here. We need so much infirmium, it's not even funny. Like, to make a single block of insanium, it's gonna take us a bit, because to make the insanium stuff, You have to go through the whole process of, like, this. Then this. Then this. Then this. And then finally, after all of that, this. And we only got 2, and we need 6 more. So, it's a process. Also, these guys have come back for their daily, killing up for leads. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, bud. You're gonna have to oof. Actually, I'm gonna quickly grab some emeralds. Before I, stab this guy with a funny sword. Wow, you were only able to get me 5 blaze rods. You know what? Come here. Get out of here. Thanks for the free leather and leads as per usual. Send those back into there. So, now... Also, this thing is super useful. I'm enjoying this. I might need to get some more magmators at some point. Free stuff. Exactly. Who doesn't want free stuff? We're pretty soon gonna need to get a prosperity and get prosperity shards that way. Should have done a slow death. I know, but unfortunately there's not really a way to do the funny slow death, so it'll have to do. Also, we are going to start working on actually, because if I'm not mistaken, we have those hard bead cages. Yes, we have 2 of these. Chat, you know what's gonna be fun to happen? We are gonna get some bees. Not just any bees, we're gonna have to get some, we're gonna first need to get some honey, seeds, because honey is incredibly important with this. But once we get started in the, productive bees mod, we'll be able to do a lot. Lava and health potion. Jesus Christ. That is cruel, man. You see, I personally would never. That's just a no. Bees. Yes, there's a mod called Productive Bees. And apparently the only way to get this is through these different things to get the different kinds of, like, bees. Which apparently you should be able to get a bunch of these really, really good bees. Where's the starry bee? I'm sure that the starry bee is somewhere. These are all the different kinds of bees, by the way. There are so many different bees. This is the starry bee, which is a very massive bee. And you get it by getting an all the mod star, and then a starry bee. And then this little guy, what's this guy? Not a neutron bee. Oh, it makes something called, like, neutron nuggets. Neutronium nuggets. What is this used for? Oh. That's strong. You know? That's just 102 attack damage. Nothing insane there. That's fine. Jesus Christ. Wait, can this be enchanted with sharpness? Can this be enchanted with sharpness? If this can be enchanted with sharpness and vorporal, which I doubt it. Yeah, it can't. Okay. Hello, 3D Time. Welcome to the stream. We are currently just chilling. I saw Progen. Hello, Kali. Yes. You have seen correctly. It is a toaster. Yes. RAM consumer. Not the RAM. Anything but the RAM. Ah! Anyways. Everyone has a toaster. That's nothing special. Does your toaster have limbs, perchance? Just asking out of curiosity. Is your, animatronic, toaster, is it fine? We got that animatronic toaster going crazy. This is the wrong thing. This holds the ribs, this holds the slimes, and this holds the creepers. Perfect. No, but toast. You know what? Fair. That is honestly so fair. Right now, what I'm about to do is, I'm about to go capture and collect some bees. That is after, however, I get, an Aldermont ho. FNAF. I used to have an OSC that was a protogen, albeit it was an illegal one due to it being a half cow. Mine is just a rare protogen, which technically isn't legal, but people aren't gatekeeping that stuff really, and it doesn't really matter that much. A protogen is what my character is. Like this guy, he's a protogen. It's a character. Hell yeah, we love them bees. Exactly, see, you get it. Really quickly, we are going to take this, Aldermodium. Oops, did not mean to do that. I just wanted to put one of you guys back in. No, one. One means one. There you go. God. So, I'm going to quickly throw this in here, get some Aldermodium. And with this, we are going to make 3 Aldermodium ingots. Whoop. Is a protogen like a collection card? No. It's a fictional creature that has its own lore. There's lore on the whole thing. It's an original creature that is made by somebody else. Just imagine a cyborg furry. Yeah, basically that. That's basically what it is. Like, if we're being so for real, that's what it is. Like, there's not really getting around it. It's literally just that. I know furry is, but not what that is. A furry is just somebody who's interested in anthropomorphic, characters. Think, like, Bugs Bunny, or, like, characters like Mickey Mouse, things like that. Different shows, like Puss in Boots. Those are anthropomorphic characters. That's basically what it is. It's just people who enjoy, like, anthropomorphic characters. We need some more frickin' Aldermodium, man. I really wish that it wouldn't take so long to grow. Because this stuff takes years upon decades to grow. It's insane. We're gonna need... Because what I'm trying to get is an Aldermodium hoe. Which, if you look up here, an Aldermodium hoe is indestructible. Which is why I need it, because it's one of the few hoes that are actually indestructible. The other few indestructible. The rest of these are indestructible, but these are basically just advancements on the Aldermodium hoe. And then eventually we get up to the alloy stuff, which to get the alloys, we basically have to take this, and apply a bunch of things. Oh, so like cosplayers. Some of them are. A lot of, Adamonium. That's from Rick and Morty. Bro, get out of here with the Rick and Morty references. On a serious note, though, I actually have been wanting to watch Rick and Morty. I heard it's a really good, series. Also, it's funny how you can go through the progression to get things like an unobtainium hoe when you can literally just make all the modium, which is literally better and way cheaper to get to. Because to get this, all you'd need to do is get this stuff, which isn't even that hard to get. You just need piglet hearts. Never waste diamonds on a hoe. You want to see something goofy. Chat, we're doing this simply because it came up. We are going to, in fact, make not just a diamond hoe. No, no, no. That would be too easy. No, we need more than just... we need more than just a diamond hoe. We need the whole shabam. We need a netherite hoe. And because of that, we got the achievement, too. I will remove your left kneecap. It is too late. I have done it. It is a netherite hoe. I got the achievement for it and everything. Reevaluate your life choices. You know what? Nuh-uh. We have a netherite hoe. What are you gonna do about it? It's a netherite hoe. You get to just watch the torture, in slow motion of nether. I will steal your left kneecap. No. Nuh-uh. Damn, that's crazy. Nuh-uh, you don't get to steal my kneecaps. I need them. Anyways, what we need to do is now we need to start making the resources we're gonna need for this actual device. And actually, before we even do that, like, even before we do that, hold on. I think this is enough to make a, like, single alvimodium ingot. No, this isn't gonna be enough. Unless all the... Nah, we don't have enough. We need 2 more. We need 2 more, then we can make an alvimodium hoe. Alright, what we need to do is I'm going to show you guys a fun little thing that I have. I don't know why I spelled that, but you know what? It happened. There's no going back. It just came out. That's fantastic, honestly. What I need is a storage controller, and to get this, it's really simple. You just take a chest, twice, and then bada bing, bada boom, we have a storage controller. Boom. And then, this is the reason I needed this, linking tool earlier, actually. Is so that I can go ahead, right here, put this here, right behind this big wall, and we're gonna take this linking tool, and we're gonna basically connect it, how do I do this again? Chesticle, sorry. I'm sorry. No. Controller configured to this tool. Oh, that's cool. It shows, like, the area of which you can actually link it. Here, we just go across like this. Boom. Now this is all linked to this controller. So, as you guys can see, you should uninstall System Directory Protogen now. No, not System 32. Anything but that. But anyways, we need to now get into integrated dynamics, which this is a process. A real process. But we got the materials for this, thankfully. Right here. We have all the things we need. So to get started with this, we're going to need a squeezer. And this thing is pretty fun. We got a squeezer here. Look at it. It's just a little squeezer. I hope your favorite shirt rips, but you have the wrong color to fix it. Damn. That is insane, honestly. I hope you wake up, stand on a Lego brick, then flinch because you stub your toe and fall down the stairs. Why is there so much of this? I hope you get reborn in Frenchland. Why did you buy an extended warranty? Gosh, please. No! Do not bring that up. We do not bring that up. We leave that out of there, okay? We do not do that. We do not have the fruits of that. You see, me personally, I just got an extended warranty on the entire thing because God only knows how much trouble it's gonna get into. It's a chaotic little thing. You never know at this point. We need black dye. How do we get that? Oh, wait. We have dye seeds. Duh. Hold on. I'm gonna quickly get some black dye from the dye seeds. Boom. And then drying basin. There we go. Now we are cooking. I need to figure out how exactly I get liquids out of here, though. That is something I remember being an issue. Callie, I am going to find you, and when I do, I am going to put you in a cage, and you are going to stay there, away from all of humanity. The amount of no-go in this area is insane. Do not... No. No. Excuse me, sir, your car's extended warranty. Alright, real quick, we're gonna go ahead and, okay, first I need mineral glass, which I need mineral resin. And how do I get that again? I need to crush the logs. Okay, I forgot how exactly I'm supposed to get that liquid out. I think I just need a fluid pipe. If I can just use a fluid pipe, I think I can get this out. I'm not sure, though. Let's go ahead and replace this, because this needs to go sideways. And then we're going to use this wrench. I'm not serious about any of this. It's a joke. I kind of know. I kind of know. I would not recommend looking it up. It's related to adult content. So I would just stay away from that if you are under the age of 18. Just so people also are aware, this stream isn't necessarily for kids, because it's basically for my lawyers advised me not to tell you that this is fine. Yeah, honestly, that's the best answer for that. It really isn't something It's just something that's it's an internet rule. It's one of the internet rules. I wouldn't worry about it again. Yeah, I will stay away from. Well, the thing is, this channel, just so people are clear, because I don't want to get this confused with anything, this channel isn't really meant for people under the age of, like, 16, because I will make, jokes, and the audience that this is supposed to be towards is towards people who are over the age of 18. Man, I wanted to show the kids in my basement. Nope, no showing kids in any basement, preferably. Also, we need a tank. A fluid tank. Is there a fluid tank? I don't oh, here it is. It's a basic fluid tank. There we go. Rule 35. If there isn't funny of it to start uploading. No, we are not uploading more. Trust me. We have enough people on that already. Just be happy there isn't more. Man, we found the funny. Not the funny. Anything but the funny. But, yeah, just to make sure people are clear on this. I am 19 years old. This channel isn't, I can't watch it 2 years old. Man, how you watching as a 2-year-old? Go watch some Cocomelon, please. I make adult jokes. We do not, have kids here. I am not the friendly teddy bear guy. I will say the F word. Nice OC, Dark. Unfortunately for you, I'm an artist. No, please. Not my boy. Anything but my boy. Not an artist. Anything but that. Unfortunately for you, I don't care. You know what? Fair. I'm just giving that discretion. If you are under the age of 18, you normally... I can't force anyone, but I'm gonna suggest that if you're under the age of 18, you don't watch my content. It's specifically for people who are over the age of 18. Yeah, let's not do that, you know? I'd honestly prefer if we didn't say those words here. Also... How is this, Brotus? Guys, I'm smart. It instantly transferred. I didn't mean for this. Oh, and I broke the cobble. Shit. Okay, okay. We're gonna place this back down and pretend like nothing happened, okay? Good. Good? Good. We need a pressure plate. Hold on. I gotta just... Let's just make a... Where's wood? We got a wooden pressure plate. We're gonna slap that there. And basically, I can just jump up and down on this. And it gives us resin. And we can use this resin for a bunch of different things. Like this. Crystallized mineral. Which... This is used for making a bunch of the different things that I'm about to get into, with integrated dynamics. For saying the legal age to consent of country is 15 when they don't realize by law that doesn't carry across borders. Dude, I had to deal with something that was like that recently, and it was so annoying. In the US, it doesn't matter where you are. You legally have to be over the age of 18 for any content for that. And I'm pretty sure that also applies for a bunch of different states outside of the US. I had to, furry test. Kali? Why? 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 But why? You don't get it, you're not a furry, and it's a good thing probably that you don't get that, that joke. Kali, I know I'm gonna find you. You know, I'm personally going to find you. This is a threat. Not really, but you know. Is -10. You know, I don't know how that's possible, but you go. You own it. Haha, not. Shut it. I swear to God, Callie. We are not pulling out the not jokes. Please, anything but them. I've been on Twitter enough. I don't need more. Please. I cannot take any more. It's too much. Alright, really quick. We're gonna make this logic cable. These are really useful. And then what we need to make is this item interface. I'm smart, okay? I kind of messed this up. We're gonna need this bucket really quick. I will remove 1/4 of your right eyeball. Yeah, that's very specific. Has somebody done that to you? Just curious. I'm just curious. Did someone happen to remove like 1/4 of your right eyeball? If so, it's okay. We are supportive of your 3/4 of right eyeball. We're accepting of your 3/4 eyeball. Oh my gosh. This is why we aren't allowed to internet, honestly. No more interneting, to be honest. But anyways, with this item interface, we can... Wait, I can right-click... Oh, this is just a range thing. That's interesting. I am wanted in 12.5 countries. Where's the half country? You know what? I actually don't want to know, because it's gonna be some racist joke that I am not ready for. Where's our cables? We need a cable, and then we need to get this thing, which is a storage terminal. I will internet as much as I want, you potato peeler. What the hell is that insult? I kind of need an explanation for that. I kind of actually just need an explanation for that. Oh. You know, I'm not from Poland, so I don't get it. However, I'm sure you offended plenty of people, and you are now wanted in an extra state. On top of the ones that you were already wanted in. So, W, I guess. Damn. You see, I personally wouldn't go there. That's just me, though. Okay, there's that. Now we just need the, interface. Which, to do this, it's really simple. We don't do that. We get this, the mineral resin stuff, and we go ahead and throw that right into there. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not sure if I can make the joke. Only I think Kali would actually get the joke. Personally, I wouldn't let that slide. That's honestly me, though. That's honestly me. We need a sticky piston. To get that, we're gonna need to get a piston first. And then we're going to go ahead and get a storage terminal. We're gonna need so to do that, we're gonna need a sticky piston. And then we can get this. And now we're gonna need the other one, which is just a piston. Go ahead, get this. What are these insults? I don't even know how to react to those. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, These just feel like something that would be on a Rare Insults compilation. There we go. This will make the resin glass that we need. There we go. Glass of illumination. We're gonna throw that right into there. We're gonna we need a display panel, which to get that we're gonna need this, which actually requires 2 of these. Then we're gonna get this, and then finally, man's too much on Reddit. I actually don't really use Reddit that much. That's why he plays Minecraft, man. You don't gotta call me out like that, man. That's crazy, honestly. Of course, all of that is a joke. Also, there we go. This, my friends, is the storage setup. Basically, the different essences will be on the wall here, and then I can just go to this controller thing and take out whatever essence I want. Really useful. Like, insanely useful. Also, we can get the hoe now. So, we can now go ahead and make us our Aldemodium hoe. Alright, there we go. And now all we need to do is make this. I don't like that they increased the price of making it. It was already hard enough to make. Man's looking on a screen. Well, I know. It's crazy. The inception is honestly real. Get this toast. That's crazy. So now we can go ahead with this. There's no way I'm gonna be able to reach that, aren't I? Oh, harvester pylon. W. Okay, perfect. We can just swap that out. And now that is gonna just work for us. So now what we can do is we can actually start getting our different essences. And actually, really quickly, first things first. I mean, first of all, let's not destroy our base. Second of all, let's go ahead and get this linked over, or let's empty this out. Because we're going to start making some seeds with this. And we are about to get insanely powerful. Alright, nope. We can't have that, mate. Can we not, do that, or say those things, please? I don't like any, like, racist comments in my chat. I won't take to racism. Or, anything related to, the Nazis, or anything like that. So I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that. Thank you. Yeah, I know, but just for the sake of, like, everyone else who's in the chat, I would prefer if we just kept that out. Even if you're fine with it as a German, I just prefer if it wasn't said in the chat. This isn't really the place for it. Yeah, I saw it. You're good. I appreciate you listening and getting that out. Much appreciation. Sorry. It's just, I personally don't like that stuff. so you're good. Alright, let's go ahead. We need to finish making this stuff. Alright. Wait, how much insanium do we have? We have enough to make another thing. However, I think I'm not going to do that quite yet. Because we need to start making some other resources before we go ahead and actually do that. So, for mystical agriculture, we're going to go ahead. Let's see some things we're going to need. What I'm going to end up doing is we're going to basically get like 3 to 2 of every single seed. Also, it is... I need to make sure I keep doing this. It's day 76. Okay. So, next things next, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get some... Man, we need prosperity shards. Oh, I no longer can go, like, below this. I kind of forgot that I need to be able to. We'll dig out this part here. Do a flip. Oh! Can't really do much of a flip in, Minecraft, unfortunately. Is that a spawner? Yes, that is. Let's get rid of that. I want nothing with, these spawners. Oh, that spawned Enderman. Interesting. That gives a... Damn, sharpness 3. That's a good sword. I don't really need any of this stuff, though. Ooh, I will take the golden apple, though. Wait, what was that enchantment book? Luck of the Sea? Nah, I'm good. We need, prosperity shards. So, let's go look for some. Because apparently, for whatever reason, they don't spawn in the mining dimension. Which I think is really stupid, actually. I don't know what an urn is, but I don't really want to break it and find out. That was a husk. Poor Ender homie. That is an apotheosis boss. I do not want to fight that. I have no clue if his sword can just literally one-tap me, so we're gonna just not. Like, preferably, we're not. Steal it. The fact that this guy can still see me terrifies me. I don't want him to follow me. That would be really bad. We need prosperity shards, but prosperity shards are, for whatever reason, being insanely hard to find, which is really stupid. They shouldn't be so difficult to find. It's gonna actually, end up us needing to get a prosperity. I didn't want to get into this mod yet, but we're gonna have to get into this. Alright, so we are going to need to get a prosperity beet. So, really quick, first things first, we're gonna get some honey seeds. We're gonna go plant these honey seeds really quick, and then we're gonna start making some stuff with them, because we're gonna need to get into the productive bees mod. And what that mod's gonna enable us to do is to basically farm prosperity shards. It's the only way we're actually gonna be able to farm prosperity shards, unfortunately. Okay. And these honey seeds are gonna help us a lot. They're gonna be making it so we can get treats. And we need those treats to basically lure, we need those bees to basically lure the, crystalline bee. And that's the bee that we're gonna end up needing. So we're gonna get, productive bees. So, we're gonna need to get a couple of things. We're gonna need to get an upgrade, Bobby. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's for the breeding chamber. I do need this. So to get this, we're gonna need honeycomb blocks. And then we're gonna need an upgrade base, which is gonna require a honey tree. Where is it? We're gonna need a couple of things, actually. First things first, let's get this quartz nest. How would I get this? Okay, and this quartz nest gives us that. Okay. Oh, we can just make it through this. Quartz in netherrack. And then we put a diamond sword into it. Yes, okay, we got a quartz nest. So what we're gonna do with that is we're gonna head to the nether and we're gonna get with this honey essence. Let me quickly go grab that honey essence. With this stuff, this really good stuff, we're gonna be able to make us a honey treat, which is what we're gonna need to get, and then we're basically gonna have to wait until a crystalline bee goes into it, which is gonna be a little painful, but we kind of have to. Treat. We're gonna need this, and to make these, we're gonna need honeycombs, which we can make a couple of right there, and then we're gonna need to get a block of honey, and to do that, we're gonna need glass bottles and honey. Right now, we need to get some more bottles, so let's go ahead and just get like 9 bottles or something like that. And then we can go ahead, fill up these honey bottles, and then we can go ahead and make a honey treat. Now, honey treats will speed up this process, so ideally we can get a few of these. Let's go ahead and just craft like 4 of these right now. I think that's all we can craft. Okay, there we go. So, we're gonna just take this into the nether. What else? Also, now that we have this quartz nest, we're gonna go ahead and place this right here. Use a spawn item on it to attract a bee. Sad you missed my day 69. Damn, I know. I couldn't quite get day 69, unfortunately. Also, I'm pretty sure we can start moving in the productive bees thing here. So, let me quickly... Wait, where is this stuff? Oh, capturing a bee. Okay, we gotta make bee cages, apparently. Also, how do we attract bees? If you want to turn your bee farming, they must be placed in specific biomes which you can find JEI for. Ah, frick. Of course this has to be in a specific biome. Alright, which biome do you need to be in? nest must be placed in the nether to attract bees. This is the nether. What do you mean? Bruh, this thing is being dumb. That's a big tree. A big tree. Unfortunately, the only biome that I know... Hold on. We might need to literally head over to a vanilla biome just to be able to use the tree. Because, what did this thing say? Use a spawn item on it to attract the bee. What is a spawn item? Is there like an item I missed? Because if I remember correctly, you didn't need to use a spawn egg. You just needed to right-click it with a treat. Did it change or something? I don't know. I thought for sure this was the honey treat. Okay, I have no clue. You're probably gonna need to head to a vanilla biome, which is dumb. I personally think that it is stupid, but you know what? Doesn't really matter what I think, does it? I'm gonna go ahead and put that back down, and we're gonna need to get a nature's compass. This thing is gonna tell us basically where another biome is. We're gonna just look for vanilla Minecraft biomes. After we get this crystalline bee, though, I'm changing them. It's inevitable. Yep, that is very true. Let's nether wastes. Okay, yeah, it's just this way. Okay. Thank you. We gotta kind of just get up here. Where's another wastes? Oh, it's up there. Of course it is. Okay, hold on. That terrified me. I have no clue what that even was. Do I want to find out? Not really. I don't even know what that was, but something sounded like it was running up on me. And I did not like that whatsoever. Okay then. Well, what time is it? You know what, chat? I think it's time to end the stream. It's quite late. I have a bit of work to do. I appreciate, what was that? I have no clue. Nor do I really want to find out. But since all this progress has been made, I do think it is a great time to end the stream. Thank you everybody for coming out. If you guys haven't already, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Every little bit helps me out in the long run. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming out and chatting, and thank you for the for everyone who subscribed. I very much appreciate it. Do you have the Man in the Fog mod? I actually don't know. Do I? The man? Nope. I don't. Okay. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming out. If you guys haven't already, leave a like and subscribe. Everything is much appreciated, and it gets me one step closer to eventually making this my full-time job. So if you guys did enjoy, thank you guys for everything, and I will see you guys tomorrow, most likely. So until tomorrow, peace out.